Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the summer event of ZZZ Zone Zero. I'm really excited for this one. I went there and checked out how it looked, and I love the aesthetic of everything around it, everything about it. So let's get started. I want to get straight into it. I'm going to press F1. I'm in my normal fit because as I saw right over here, we get our own little summer fit. I'm really excited for this. I love that they're giving the main character summer fits. I don't know about the whale tail, but other than that, I'm pretty sold. There's no real explanation. Tales of Midsummer Dreams, summer swimsuits, spooky stories, and a dash of a miracle. So let's go. Teleport now. Yeah, I love this area so much. I have barely seen, I've not done any story here. Oh, it doesn't even start yet. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, I haven't seen how this starts at all. We gotta talk to the girls here first. When those two show up, you know what practice like a million times. Oh, we're gonna get a little choreography as we arrive. Yuzo and Alice stand at the entrance of Mystic Wares, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats. Surprise!
Wise,
Oh,
Belle,
I thought.
I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
Holiday, beach, palm trees, vacation, beach, splashing around. Yeah.
Summer means vacation, obviously.
Yeah.
Throw on a swimsuit, hit the beach, and make a splash. These are the memories that'll make your whole year shine.
It's true.
I agree
Oh,
with Belle.
wait.
Hanging out with friends at the video store last summer was fun, but nothing beats
That was a
vacation.
thing. That's true. That was a thing. Oh, I can't. Okay. Sorry. I'll put the audio on in a second. The
Aw,
music.
I didn't realize you missed out last
I had to
summer.
turn it off for the meme video.
Wow, this is the perfect chance to make up for it. I think you'll love what we've got planned.
You know, it's funny actually. Last video, supposedly, as I'm recording this, tomorrow I'm going cycling to the beach myself to make that vlog that I promised I would. And this will be the weekend. So, back-to-back actual beach holiday. Any events going on?
Oh? Is there some kind of event going on?
There is now. Yuzo flashes a slightly smug smile. Alice, right on cue, pulls out 2 paper tickets from her pocket, blushing as she hands them over.
Wise? Belle?
Aww.
Thanks for your help before.
No.
We couldn't have done it without you.
That's so cute.
These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me.
What do you mean free?
Please accept them.
You're re-gifting me something free?
School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato.
Let's go.
Let's make it the best summer ever. Spook Shack style.
I'm kind of excited for Manato. I wonder if he's an A rank or an S rank. He's probably an A rank though. A resort, sweet.
Sweet resort vouchers. Wise and I will gladly take those off your hands.
Thank you. By the way, what do you mean by spook shack style?
Oh, come on.
Will the activities be heavily related to ghost stories?
Wise.
Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out.
But you'd like that though.
Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky.
Okay.
Something like that.
That sounds pretty good. Isn't that just a normal vacation though?
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy?
Belle's such an enabler.
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We
It's
stumbled across a
haunted.
post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board.
Okay.
Oh, isn't that still related to
He's
ghost
so
stories?
stressed out.
If it's mentioned in a spook shack post, no way it's just some regular resort, right?
He's right.
But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural.
Sure.
There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories.
Okay, if you say so.
I agree with Yuzuha.
You want to agree
I
though.
didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that doesn't set up for anything good. It's gonna be haunted.
Well, if Alice says so, then I think it should be fine. I'm just not great with ghost stories and stuff. Belle, wanna head home and dig out those swimsuits we never got to wear?
Uh-huh.
Oh, right. Besides swimsuits, don't forget
Oh,
to
here we
pack
go.
candles
Wait, so
and
early.
your camera. The full vacation kit. We're
The full
booking out
vacation
the entire
kit.
resort, so this isn't your everyday getaway.
How expensive is that? What now?
Hold up. You booked out what? The entire resort?
Uh-huh.
Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right?
There's no
Alice
way.
and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price.
But maybe we invite friends then, no?
Of course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately.
What I don't get, I think they keep mentioning Spook Shack as a website as well, but also their clan name is Spook Shack. Or what? Or did they make the website? Or did they just base it on the website's name? Their own clan
That was
name.
very Spook Shack of you.
Uh-huh.
I
Very
was
Spook
surprised
Shack
when
energy.
This negotiation worked out. But after everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind.
Sure.
Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there.
Let's go.
Suits on and ready to go.
Let's go.
Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year.
I mean, surely at the resort there would be
Don't
some,
worry.
right?
I've already picked one out for you.
I guess that works too.
You have? I don't know how I feel about this.
You're like besties. See you at the resort.
Wise and I will go pack our stuff. See you at the resort.
Okay. We packed our swimsuits, gadgets, and essentials in record time. Using the address Yuzo gave us, we drove out to the seaside resort in the Throne Quarter. Here it is! Look at this! A little intro. Look at how sick this is. Look at the vibes of this place. Now, I did kind of ruin it. Also, you know what? Kind of impressive. No loading screen or anything. Alright, sorry. Let me do this real quick. I always forget. I actually never turn off my Zone Zero music. But I did record that, the video, the meme video, right? So it's such a vibe. It's such a vibey music. I hadn't heard it yet. Look at this place. Look at this. Isn't it sick? I was going to show you my reaction, my original reaction to it, but it's still so exciting because it still looks... This is honestly what hooked me on Zone Zero. The aesthetic of everything. You know, the interfaces, the buttons, everything around it. Just the music, the look of the open world, the characters. The only thing I always end up mentioning is the sometimes over-exaggerated stuff, but most of it I'm still very fond of. Hello. Why is everyone in their normal fit? Why, Belle, you're here. So, what do you think? This is the place Alice and I fell in love with. The Fantasy Resort. I understand it. Not much of a crowd here, but the view's pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked out the hotel by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean? Did you really rent out this whole place? Spook Shack got some serious funding for events. We'll be in charge around here for a while. Don't worry, the place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event budget. Yeah, she's mad rich. Why 88%? Such a weird number. That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. Oh yeah, that's our thing, right? Stop teasing Alice. Did you bring all your swimsuits like we planned? Yep. I guess that is the most symmetrical number, now that I think about it. Let's head to the changing room and get into our swimsuits. Then, we'll go meet the manager here together. Wait a second. Yuzo, the swimsuit you picked out for me is kinda... how do I put it? A bit too revealing. Don't worry, I spent ages picking this one out at Lamina Square. It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's try them on. Wise, Belle, catch you guys later. Yuzo pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuits and head to the changing room.
What a beautiful day.
Him with a cutscene instantly. This dude.
Alice, get over here.
They're matching though, that's pretty cute.
How does it look?
See that right there? When I was saying over-exaggerated, look at these shoes! Look at these shoes! I'm about to walk around like this everywhere. Look at these things. It's so funny because they look absolutely uncomfortable. But at the same time, they kind of look like little clouds. You know what I mean? Yo! Dude, I love this for real though. The aesthetic of all this. Yeah. I guess Alice will have a skin too then. Blonde girl. Everyone, please come this way. Who's the blonde girl? Yuzo, Alice, are these the special guests you mentioned? Yep, Wise and Belle and important friends of ours, and we brought them here for a holiday. Let me introduce you to Therese and... the owner and the caretaker of the resort. Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of the fancy resort, though I just inherited it from my late father. Hi, I'm the caretaker. Before Yuzo and Alice arrived, the two of us managed all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. Scenery is beautiful. The place is perfect for a vacation. You really think so? Thanks. It feels like it's been ages since I've heard tourists say that. Miss, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Miss Alice and Miss Yuza have taken over for now. I do hope you'll allow yourself to set down your usual burdens for a little while. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers lately, and Miss Therese has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please, don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. Can you tell us about the resort? Certainly. The fancy resort was originally established under the direction of Therese's father, and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding public has always been to serve the broader public, not just a privileged few. To achieve this, it's funny because they just rented it out to 4 people, but whatever. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we've also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options. The aquarium, the sailboat drink stand, surfing, stage performances, but we've been running at a loss these past few years, so most of the attractions had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place, you'd naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. Yeah, it's quite alright. I'd already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quoted for the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of income to offset the losses. So it sounds like we're going to be managing the whole thing then. That's kind of interesting. So maybe it's a management minigame then. I love those. And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still here, there's more than enough for us. By the way, I'm just making sure, while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Yes, as per our agreement, once the quoted payments has been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period will be yours. We only collect that fixed sum and will provide supports without interfering with your decision or direction. Kinda interesting, because then if we make it like a banger and people come back, they still have the success for like the future of their thing, you know? I don't know if I like or not this. It's very summery, where the sun shines more or less at times. It's kinda like bad on the eyes though. You get what I'm saying? Like it goes brighter and then less bright. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay, it's completely up to you. I'll be at the resort's reception to assist with guest inquiries. Wait, I just, like, that last sentence. Whether you just chill or try to make a profit is your choice, which means we could just ruin I mean, not like they have a lot of customers already that were complaining about that, but we could just do nothing and then just rent out the place and enjoy it and trash it, I guess, and then they would never get any customers ever again. There's no way that's why they're not getting any customers if they've been renting it out like this before. I don't know how to speak English. I hope I'm making sense. I'll be at the resort reception to assist the guests with inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to come and find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you whenever you need. Alright, you want to ask more about the resort, like its background, why it's run into financial trouble, but the look in Yuzu and Alice's eyes says they've got something else to talk about, so you give Therese and Ige a quick nod and see them off. Dude, I love the fit though, I love the fit. This almost, I was really hesitant, I still haven't committed to pulling Yuzu, and I still want to maybe do it, and the skin is like really cute as well, but I don't know. Sorry, Wise, Belle. Judging by your faces, you probably wanted to ask Therese more questions, but Alice and I needed to have a private chat first. No worries. If you've got something in mind, we'd love to hear it too. Before that, Yuzua, why does the swimsuit you have... Why does the swimsuit you chose have an asymmetrical leg band? Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? I agree. I actually try and do it more and more because I used to always be about symmetry as well. Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It's a gift after all. Ever since I met y'all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? Let's get back on topic. From our conversations before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more... ...
Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected.
I was gonna say, I've actually watched Alice's trailer, you know, or the character trailer. And I never watch those usually. And she's in there, she's also really about the symmetry thing. It's like her whole gimmick, I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out?
Yup, deal.
Of course not. Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track.
But it's not even yours.
Well said. Now that's the Alice I know.
I'm gonna go and sit down and drink some. Look at this cute little duck attachment, man. That's so cute. Won't be easy to bring back to this place, though.
That said,
hello?
Bringing this place back to life won't be easy.
That.
What exactly do you have in mind?
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up.
Uh-huh.
If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details.
Sure.
If we can get those attractions up and running again, we can promote the resort.
Can we actually play the games
entertainment
ourselves,
our
though?
signature feature. Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for.
Still.
Yuzuha, are you underestimating me?
Yes.
I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some
Some.
idea of how to build up popularity.
Uh-huh.
And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you? Of course
She would never.
not.
Not a
It
prankster,
suits you
guys.
perfectly. Just look at Belle's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
Right now, looking at my I don't think that proves anything. Your swimsuit looks great.
You both look great. Those swimsuits look perfect on you. Super cute.
You think so? Okay. That's a relief. Alice, your ears are wiggling.
Oh yeah, true.
Enough already! Stop staring at me like that! You're grinning too, Yuzuha. I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn.
Yes. I like that she kept the golf balls in her hair, though.
Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over?
Okay, so we're gonna see an idle cutscene for sure.
Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them.
Right.
That stage is the heart of my plan.
Are you planning to throw a party or some kind of show?
Are you thinking of using this stage to put on some kind of show?
No, a party or a show won't cut it.
Oh.
I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage.
I know the big guy from this clan, from this group, he's gonna like play the guitar. Or the drums.
Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats. Fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement.
It's true.
Oh,
That's
I
actually
get
true.
it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha.
I agree.
You truly are the queen of marketing. Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you?
Were you bringing it back up?
Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo.
Didn't even realize she has a camera tied up
Now
there
that
as
we've
well.
got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands, the music
Mr.
festival,
Arnold.
I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup.
Who's Mr. Arnold? Is that your butler?
Awesome. Thanks. I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen.
Let me mess with that,
Manato's
please.
shift is almost over.
Manato, that's
Once he
his name.
gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
I'll help.
I'll help too. That's a lot of work for just the three of you.
Belle, you and Wise are here as guests.
Already
and
not
as
allowed.
friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
Alright, but it sounds so fun. I want to enjoy the vacation with you guys.
But I'd rather spend my vacation with you guys. If helping out means we can get things done sooner, then we'll be able to spend more time together.
That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha?
Half the time, as any main character of anything, you're like, please, I just love doing chores.
My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. All right then, Belle. I've made the executive decision that you and Wise
How
are
humble.
now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
Advice, that's all? Okay, great. Now the plan's set, it's time to put it into action. How about we split up and check out those out-of-service attractions? Notice a shop we passed that seemed to offer surfing. Kinda caught my interest. Dude, Club Penguin surfing minigame? Anyone? Same here, the shooting booth near the sailboat drink stand looks pretty interesting. Let's split up and take a look. Yuzu and Alice have already decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. Who should I team up with first? The shooting gallery or surfing? Oh man. They both seem really fun. Do I get to do both? Because it says, which one should I do first? Let's do the shooting gallery. Just go in order. Dude! Oh, you can I? No, never mind. Or can you? See, yeah, this was another one, isn't it? Yeah. I'm just blind. Oh, yeah, bro, she's right there. This looks fun if we can actually do it. A shooting game, huh? Shooting game booth. I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. I always plant myself in front of these and refused to budge. Do you win a lot of prizes? I've been a crack shot since I was little. I'd come here with armfuls of plushy prizes and share them with my little siblings every time. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta get that shooting game up and running again. But just bringing back a regular old shooting booth feels kinda boring. You can find games like that anywhere. Maybe we can spice it up a little and make it more fun. Right as you're all caught up with a conversation, a laid-back girl silently shows up by your side. Yo, were you two the boss of my boss that she mentioned? Boss's boss is way at the top, but who are you? I'm Mia, the intern Miss Therese just hired. Though I'm new on the job, I've lived around here since I was little, so I pretty much know everything the place is inside out. Can I help you with anything? Mia, you're the one in charge of this booth. I was wondering, could we maybe shoot at moving targets while we're on the move ourselves? I'm not sure. Sounds pretty tricky. Our resort does have this cruise tour around the island. If you want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. Shooting on a boat? That sounds awesome! We don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher points for our targets and sea and stuff. That's way beyond our resort's current budget anyway. Yeah, you got a point. We'd probably need to get some custom mechanical devices made for that. Let me think if there's a more budget-friendly solution. I mean, I can take it out. About that, I know someone who's pretty much an expert. Whoa, really? I didn't know you had connections like that, Belle. That's big help. Could I ask them for some advice? If they're up for a little vacation, I'll give them locals only deal. They won't be able to resist. Or are we talking about the Bang Boo dude? The Bang Booman. Under Yuzu's expectant gaze, you should Grace. Oh, a quick knock-knock message and give her a brief rundown of the situation. I thought the Bang Boo dude. That would have been chill too, but I guess Grace makes more sense. You figured it'd take at least half the day for it to show up, but to your surprise, she arrives in under an hour with a fleet of mysterious purpose drones buzzing right behind her. Proxy, long time no see. Hey, Grace. I can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? Yeah, I change jobs all the time, it turns out. We're just here to lend a hand. Don't worry about it. So long story short, Miss Ukinami and Miss Mia here want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Yep, exactly. Grace, could you give us some advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. No need to get anything custom made. Where's the boat heading out to sea? I'll take care of everything you need right now. Really? Of course. See these drones? I brought these kids here just for this. Give me a moment to prepare things on the boat. Then, you can take this brand new setup for a spin out at sea. Thanks a ton, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking my modded umbrella for a test run. I'll fill you in once I'm back. Huh? The game's coming back already? Should we head out now? Alright, let's go. Mia leads you and Yuzu to the dock, where you wait as Grace tinkers around the tour boat for quite a while. Miss Grace says we're all set. Alright, let's get on the boat and head out. Really? This is cool. I like it, dude. I don't even know. You get a little intro screen for it as well. That's crazy. This is so cool. Look at this. What? How to play. Archipelago shoot. Score points by hitting targets as they appear. Drag mouse to move crosshair to the center of the crosshair's direction of fire. You can adjust crosshair sensitivity. Okay. No, what I was gonna say though, guys, isn't this actually crazy how this isn't for anything special, right? It's not anniversary event anymore. It's not season 2 or anything like that. This is just a random event, and it's so cool and has so much to it. I love this. Reload, automatically triggered when the ammo clip is empty, but you can also press R, of course. When multiple ammo clips are equipped, ammo will automatically replenish after switching off an ammo clip. Defeating drones charges the skill meter. Press E to activate when fully charged.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now where are the targets?
Actually feels really nice. Am I supposed to kill shark? Surely not. Where are the targets?
Huh? Drones?
Bang, 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 bang,
Where
bang,
did
bang,
they
bang,
come
bang,
from?
bang, bang, bang. I love this.
I see. So
gonna reload.
these stealth drones are actually
I
the
love her
targets.
umbrella like this, man. You gotta use the. They are the target.
We just need to shoot down all the targets they're carrying.
I like. I don't like how they still have this thing where they pause way too long after every sentence, but it's okay. It's a slight nitpick. When hit by bullets or explosive attacks, it will create an area explosion. Oh yeah, okay, I see. The like kind of mine thingies, sure.
That was awesome. Let's keep it up and finish strong.
Honestly, just look at this umbrella would make me pull and get the skin.
Ha!
You know what I mean?
Ha!
This is really fun.
Ha! Don't you run.
Don't you run. I have 3 ammo left.
Lucky me.
This is so cute. I don't understand. This is actually insanely cool. I love everything about this. I'm so sold. Try run complete. So, how's my performance on the ship? Did I blow your minds? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That was amazing, Miss Grace. These drones are so cool. Have they been on the boat the whole time? I want to know too. They can operate on their own according to the program I've set. Once placed in the boat heading out to sea, they'll take off in batches at preset times and fly around the vessel at a fairly constant speed. With various targets attached beneath these kits, visitors on the boat simply need to shoot at the targets. Any drones whose target it will hit is programmed to instructions and return to standby position on the boat. I don't understand. I love the vibes of this. It's so weird how sometimes I have this with very few things, but the vibe of something is just so perfect. And they somehow managed in ZZZ, which I already loved everything of, they've made this new aesthetic that feels really close to my home. Because, I mean, I don't live with, there's no palm trees and like crazy coasts or anything. But I live really close to the beach as well. And this vibe right here is like, I feel so at home. I love everything about this. Sorry, I had to say it one more time. Alice has to see this later. You know how her science brain lights up at stuff like this. No need to be so surprised, everyone. It's just a little design I'm still refining. Simply put, there's loads of little drones sitting in Bellabog's warehouse, and I figured this would be the perfect place to put them to use. Indeed, but the rental price must be insane. The price? It's free, of course. Like I said, these little ones are still in the testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities aren't all that stable yet. I was actually planning to take them into the hollow for some material testing, but you gave me a better idea. These kids are in your hands now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle. Keep track of their performance and report back to me, so I can see what issues remain and where there's room for improvement. Grace, you really came through for us. You've done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, we'll get a pretty sweet sample size from the test results. That'd be a huge help to me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at Fancy Resort? That way, you'll get any test feedback. Right away. And it's the perfect excuse to take a well-deserved break. You know what? That's a great idea. Business has been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone should really use a break. In that case, I'll take you up on the offer, Ukinami. I'll go ahead and get these kids settled on the boat. After that, it's all in your hands. Then, it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack for the trip. Grace takes off with her fleet of amazing drones. All that remains is to prepare a few water guns for the guests to use. And just like that, the attraction's back in business. Bill, thanks to you and Grace, the Archipelago Chute has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. Yuza, while you were trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and fresh targets. I can really see the potential for expansion here. Oh, and I've been promoting the project online too. Believe it or not, I hang out on the internet pretty often. I'm sure some gaming fans will be curious to give it a try. Mia's more of a homebody than I thought. I'm the same, Mia. Don't worry about it. I'm the biggest homebody out there. You're way more motivated than you usually seemed at first, Mia. I'll leave this booth in your hands then. I'll make sure to test out every new route you come up with myself. No problem. Leave it to me. Cool. Visitor traffic. It is one of these management things, kind of.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
That's so cool. That's so cool. Archipelago high speed. I'm sorry. How is this how people dress nowadays at the beach? What are these socks? Sorry. No flame. Yo, look at this dude. Ah, you nerd. Look at this dude. He's gaming. This is so real. He's gaming under a little parasol. I love that. Scenery here is really nice. Think of taking a little stroll. Mind handling the early part of the resort revival plan for now. Ugh, fine. That's my sister, always so dependable. I'll treat you to a cold drink later. Since we're playing to a music festival, maybe we could ask Astra? So true. Alice and Yuzu can take over. Astra pulling out of time anyway. Nah, don't say that. You have a point. Alice and Yuzu are in charge now, so it's basically follow their ideas. Yeah, that's gonna happen still. Bro is using some core though. He is floating. Respect-wise. Respect. Always on the grind. That is so cool. I love... This is also very like summer vibes, you know? Sitting under a little parasol with the... Honestly, it kind of feels like a Game Boy Portable. Game Boy SP. Game Boy... I mean, they're all portable because they're called Game Boys. Anyway, Alice. What were you doing again? Oh yeah, the surfing shop. Yeah, sorry for all the stumbling over my words the entire time. I'm still not fully rested from it, but it'll be fine. Since enrolling at Celestia School for Girls, I've been swamped with all kind of classes and haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. So, looking at these surfboards and feeling that salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now, restoring this entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter. Something go wrong? There you are, Belle. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the summer key shop, as well as managing the resort's surfing attraction. Hey there, I'm with the Janus Quarter professional surfing team. I came here to rest and recover, but Threes asked if I could help out, so here I am. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of its attractions. As a classic water sport, it should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. The waves around here are too small. At this level, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help. Not that I'm an expert on this stuff. Wave generators, what are you on about? You know, I think it'd be way better to be like a noob introduction thing. I think more people are very unfamiliar with surfing and would like to get into it, so small waves is good. That's what I was always told. Here anyway. Hard to say. Even before we talk about whether it really work or not, our resort's budget alone can't handle that kind of expense. What if we look at it differently? Like, figure out something on the surfboard. You mean using electrical surfboards? That would help reduce the impact of weak waves, but they won't really address the root of the problem, not to mention the budget concerns, if our only surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring. Speaking of riding motorcycles in the outer ring, maybe we could ask a certain someone for help. You mean Lucy? I got a feeling she might be onto something good. Come to think of it, Lucy was always the type to break rules back at Celestia. Celestia? Really? They keep mentioning Bellabog, Celestia, they always mention these... Nah. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She always had unique takes on everything we discussed. Let's reach out to her. I also think we could learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd love to invite her and her friends over for a vacation, as long as she doesn't mind that there's nothing much here yet. You open Knock Knock with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who's all the way out in the outer ring, explaining the trouble you've run into. Even though Fancy Resort was quite far from the outer ring, less than an hour after sending the message, you hear the roar of several motorcycles and the familiar steel tusk even slowly pulled into the hotel parking lot. Hey! Look at your bike is not allowed on the beach. I'm stealing it. Imagine this. They added this so you could just hop on and drive in circles. My dream. Good day, Proxy. Alice. I heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you're in swimsuit now, seems like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such an amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Wise and Bell, so thank you, Lucy. It was nothing. No need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimming, lounging, and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me here at full throttle. They're checking out the hotel right now. You guys are so full of energy. The second thing they heard was there was a special rate for friends. They completely lost it. Totally hopeless, but whatever. Anyway, you're trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Smart of you to come to the Sons of Caledon. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the ones to ask. But if you're looking for a real thrill, something fast and wild, then the biker gang's got just the answer. We, the Sons of Caledon, will transform this resort surfing into a feast for biker gangs on the high seas. Sounds cool? Alright. Alice, are you ready? We'll modify the surf course and surfboard, then you can give us a test run to see how it feels. Thanks, Lucy. I'm so glad I reached out to you. And yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. Modification from the biker gang. Sounds exciting. Are we heading out now? Alright, cool. Let's go. Helen leads you and Alice to the beach. After a while, a message pops up on Knock Knock from Lucy. All set. Looks like it's time to hit the surf course. It's actually a minigame. I'm so excited. Miss Alice, getting back to surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves. Aight? Aight? I've been on some surf classes as well. I was not very good though. It's a real thing. I can't believe this. Yeah, okay. Well, it makes sense that it's like electric powered now. Use the powered surfboard to achieve fastest completion time in a surfing event. Advance. The powered surfboard automatically move forward, allowing the rider to focus on steering. Okay, just A and D. While turning, hold space to initiate a drift. Keep holding to maintain a drift and release to exit drift mode. While drifting, you can quickly accumulate power and maintain the drifting speed will help you gain more speed. Improve your score, you'll need to understand power acceleration. Power acceleration drifting charges... Oh, drifting charges the power gauge. Once ready, press click or left shift to get a massive speed boost. Items on the track will replenish your power. Oh, wow. Okay, this is fast. Okay, so... I'm playing Mario Kart. Fuel power cells increase the power gauge accumulation, which can be used to trigger power acceleration. Yeah, I'm drifting already. Corresponding bonus in yeah, 8 to turn left. I figured.
It's been a while since I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous.
What is going on? I'm just holding spacebar the entire way. I can just charge drift the entire time. That's so funny. While turning, hold space to initiate a drift. I know, you just told me this. I've been doing it. Oh shit, sorry. You're not really taming the waves. I'm hitting the wall a bunch. It is pretty incredible. They, you know, they're really good at making side modes.
These mods are amazing. Lucy is truly a genius.
True and real. No, but I remember during the Sons of Caledon arc as well. You hopped on a bike, right? And that was also really smooth and fun. I'm a bit rusty, but it still feels pretty good. You're really good, Alice. What are you whining about? It's all thanks to Lucy's help. I've never seen surf courses and boards like these. How'd you make it happen? I want to know too. Whether it's on land or sea, as long as there's a path, the spirit of the biker gangs will always burn bright. We've perfectly recreated that rush of riding through the outer ring in this surfing experience. Piper and Bernice modified the surfboards, turning them into fuel-powered boards with jet propulsion. As for me, I designed the surf courses, complete with props to simulate the kind of situation you'd face on a motorcycle ride. Caesar and Leiter took out the surfboards for a test run and rode the full course to make sure everything was safe. Alright, now you should have a good idea of how it works. Such a thorough plan. Thank you, Lucy. No matter how you look at it, this is by far the most feasible and cost-efficient solution. With this, even the resort's current budget should be able to cover it. No, we're not planning to charge for these modifications. Leaps and Bounds only handles logistics, so these modifications can't really be considered a part of our business. Just take it as my way of saying thanks for always helping us out, and a little token of our friendship. Lucy, you're an angel. Alright, flattery won't get you any more favors. If none of you have any objections, yours truly is gonna go tell those dimwits to get to work. After the modifications are done, we'll enjoy a few days off the resort. Proxy, come find when you're free. I'm in a good mood. I might make an exception and let you help me apply some sunscreen. What? How is it? I don't want to do that. Lucy heads off towards the hotel parking lot where Steel Tusk is. This means the surfing project is officially back in action with a brand new look. Looks like the surfing project reconstruction is all set. Belle, thanks for all the hard work, you and Lucy both. Great work, everyone. Watching Alice surf, I really felt the spirit of a dancer at sea. If only I weren't still healing, I'd love to get out in the water too. I've already spread the word about this project to my fellow surfers, and I bet we'll soon see more thrill-seeking visitors coming to test their limits. Helen seems to be getting more fired up too. Helen, can I count on you to handle the setup for the new courses and keep the surfing project running? With your enthusiasm, I'm sure you'll inspire plenty of people to give it a try. I'll just be dropping by every so often to join in too. Don't worry, I'll definitely turn this place into the new holy grounds for new Eridu's surf enthusiasts. You know, it's not that post-apocalyptic when you think about it. Look at this place. It's beautiful, it's wonderful, it's amazing. I honestly...
Cruise between islands and shoot away.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cruise between islands.
What that feels like?
Look at this. Can you not just... I mean, okay, ignore the giant hollow right there. But other than that... Look at this. What a vibe, man. What an absolute... Giga vibe, if I may. Okay, head to the visitor center and talk threes.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
That's just to play more mini games. We might do that at the end, or it might be a separate video, or it might be unlisted. We'll figure it out. I'm just going to keep going with the story for now. Is there something I can help you with, Belle? We did it, dude. Fill 3 in on the resort development plans, the revival process for both the archipelago shoot and the surfing activities. Thank you. Thank you so much. As you can see, Ish and I put everything we could into bringing the resort's popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe I just didn't have my father's business sense. But after hearing what you guys have been up to, even I can tell that this combo really packs a punch. It'll definitely knock people off their feet. I mean, draw them in. If Miss Alice and Miss Yuzo have already started working on this, then please do let me, Ij, and the rest of the staff give you our full support. I didn't say it earlier, but the future of this resort really means a lot to us. I can tell. Let's do our best. I knew reaching out on the internet was the right call. I'm sure that once we get this plan rolling, the resort will be bustling again in no time. Let's focus on boosting visitors' traffic to the resort. We'll open up new attractions, host music festivals. With every step we take, the traffic should go up. And if you're ever in need of updates on the resort's operations or visitor traffic data, just drop by the reception. I'll have the latest numbers ready for you. Let me take a look. Sure. It is management a little bit. Look at this. Resort reception desk provides quick navigation to all attractions. Progress to the story and gameplay to increase visitor traffic. Okay. The resort will give out rewards based on how much visitor traffic has increased. Through our hard work, we've managed to get some decent visitor traffic. Claim all. I'm forced to claim. Okay. Let's get back to the quick tour. Try using the quick guide to progress through the story. Gotcha. I don't want to do that yet. Is there anything else here? So Blazing Waves, Archipelago, and then there's one more. Oh, fishing. Ocean angling. Uh-oh. I just completed everything in that other one. So this was complete the story. Then we'll get that. And here is a bunch of loot as well. Counterattack, Music Festival. These are just chapters, I think. This is Blazing Waves minigame. Special stories as well. Okay, so they got little side stories too. 40 catches. Okay, wait, that's not too bad. I don't know if the fishing is going to be the same way as it used to be. I love these little interfaces always as well. Oh yeah, look, they both have their own exclusive like archive thingy thing. They're very cute little chibis here as well. Don't you think this is like such a sick thing? Such a like, I know I haven't played Star Rail a little bit, right? But they used to do these events as well. I remember Aurum Alley was one of the most fun I had in Star Rail as well, because it was the same kind of management thing and like the same interface, and you had so many little how do you say, it's like side missions to do. And this right here, this is exactly the exact same vibe. It's so cool, and they make like these exclusive screens. How do you say this? Like the whole low key, it's a screensaver and everything. You know, doesn't this look amazing? And the vibes with it, I don't know. I keep talking about it all the time. I promise I'll stop. I promise I'll stop. Let's keep going with the story. Midsummer Fantasy Restoration Project. Threes is fired up too. Brainstorm with Yuzo and Alice about other ideas to boost visitor traffic.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Feel the pulse of life on your board. Look at the girls hanging out. Next thing we can do, she looks exhausted already. I was hoping to get a good thumbnail angle, but these are definitely not thumbnail angles. Playing shooting games in the ocean with drones that can turn invisible and moving targets. Seriously? I've never heard of anything like it. Yuzo, are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? Okay, well, she didn't do that. Don't lay it on that thick with everyone, do you, milady? I just happened to ride along with Belle and Grace, that's all. But surfing like the biker gangs? Now that sounds like a blast. Would you look at that? We've got 2 solid attractions already. So, what should we do? What should we whip up next? As for our next step, I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even in a resort like this, that place does rather stand out. Looks like we're on the same wavelength. I was already thinking when I passed by that spot. When it comes to the seaside, you just can't miss this. The Aquarium. I guess I have to catch stuff for it then. Deep sea fishing trip. Well, so much for being on the same wavelength. I mean, kinda, you know. Why deep sea fishing of all things? Yuzo, didn't you notice the aquarium of the shopping is completely empty right now? If we could fill those tanks with fish again, we'd have another iconic attraction right there. It's not empty. There's 2 fish. There's 2 big ones. Where are we even going to get the fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, we'd have to spend a whole lot of Denny's, right? But fishing is different. All we need is a boat and some rods, and it'll just let visitors come connect with the sea. Not everyone's into fishing, you know. And besides, leaving the resort's aquarium empty like this doesn't feel right either. Rather than focusing on fishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first. I feel like the disagreement is getting intense, but come to think of it, maybe fishing and the aquarium don't have to be mutually exclusive. Exactly. What if people just, you know, we use the fish they catch to fill the aquarium. That's actually a great idea. The throne quarter has rich marine resources, so we should be able to reel in quite a few variety. This would give us this would solve the issue of where to get this playfish and give those caught at sea a proper home. Let's do it then. Catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little. That's way more rewarding than just getting them from somewhere else. Therese told me her bamboo's stationed by the dock, handling all the boat trips. Let's go have a chat with it about our fishing plans. Belle, Yuzua, you two go on ahead. I'd like to stop at the aquarium first and get a better sense of how things are here. I'll be waiting for your good news. Leave it to us. Aight. Little penguin boo over here. MP. Oh, that is cute name. MP, such a cute name. I'm not a little bamboo. Call me Captain MP. No, you're a cute little bamboo, but your name is MP though. Dude. MP, like Emperor Penguin. Hey, little bamboo. So, MP's your name. Therese says you're quite the little captain. Think you could take us out fishing? What's with the little bamboo and little captain? I'm a veteran bamboo with over 15 years of experience. Call me Captain Empty. MP. Fishing lover, photography enthusiast by day. I'm out at sea chasing whale sharks by night. I'm roaming around with my trusty camera, bazooka, snapping shots of flowing flowers and leaves. That's just everyday life for me, MP. I can tell you're pretty up there in age. Your hobbies are total senior stuff. Hey, don't say that. I'd love to do that. Anyway, you're Therese's new friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to sea. I'm a bamboo, terror of the seas, and one heck of a captain. Wow, you really live up to your name, Captain MP. So, if any tourists want to go fishing later, I bet I could get them. I bet you could get them there and back safely, right? Tourists, strangers, they're kind of scary. No, I'll try my best. So, Therese doesn't have to worry about the resort anymore. Therese doesn't have to worry about the resort anymore, and the resort can thrive again. As a little reward, I'm gonna bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots when I get a break. You're the best, Captain MP. So, are we good to head out now? Yeah, we can. Just, there's one small boat available right now, so we can only fish near the coast. As for the bigger one, it broke down a while ago and we don't have the money to fix it. If the resort really starts making some money, we might be able to get it fixed, and then we can go fishing in even more distant spots. But for now, if you're ready, shall we get going? Alright. I like it already, like the sense of progress again, this upgrade stuff. Oh god, it's actually one of these interfaces again. Oh no, please not different rarities and having to get lucky. Please, 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 since it's just tiny fishing event in bigger event. Select fishing spots from, yep. Here you go. Choose to follow agent. Oh. Why do I have to pick? Press God to see. Hey, this is a decent boat. Fellas. Here it is. This is really nice. Dude, they are putting sun hats everywhere. They just know. They know. I love sun hats. I love them. Nothing beats the feeling of being out at sea. The boat's steady now, Belle. How about we do a little fishing here and see what we can haul for the aquarium? All the fishing gear is already set up here. I'm not great at fishing myself, but I'll be right here cheering you on. Go, go, go. Start fishing! Exclamation mark. MP, any advice? Bro, Yuzu, you need some sleep. You're slouching. Or you just need to fix your posture. When the hold prompt appears, hold F to deplete the catch bar stamina. Wait, it's actually new! They made a new fishing minigame? You're kidding me. Strike accurately yeah, okay, it's just timing stuff, right? And the support skill is probably the same. F to catch.
I'm feeling pumped.
Alright, Paimon. Is that another Paimon? Okay, so how does this work? Hold the F button. Woohoo! New catch! It's 1 star. Please, everything be 1 star. Angelfish. Fish always appears as part of a pair and is a type of fish that single anglers absolutely hate encountering.
Take my bait.
Take my bait.
I got something.
Right now I'm getting baited into wanting to pull for her just because of the event. I'm going again. No.
Let's try again next time.
No, let's try again now. No, I'm addicted. I want to go more. Database and tackle box. Rods. You caught such a big fish so quickly. You got some real skill. I was the Ultimate Angler Championship winner, you know. What? Wait, are you talking about the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship? Don't tell me you're the champion of the human division. The one and only. It's you! I'm the champion of the bamboo division! No way, MP! In photography, I studied under Master Snap, and in fishing, I learned from President Chi Yu from the Reader Fishing Association. Yo, that's cool! What a reference! What a twist of fate to meet another champion here. I have that event, by the way. I think it's all linked. It's in the description of one of the previous Unmasking videos. Don't remember which one, but it is in the description there. I can try and post it in this description too. I'll try and think of it. If I haven't, remind me in the comments and I'll post it. What a twist of fate to meet another champion here. True, true. Since fate brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You know how often you catch duplicate fish or ones you don't want when fishing? Yeah, happens a lot. Give me all those fish and I'll trade you some angler commemorative coins for them. Coins? Those are special tokens made by the Redo Fishing Association just for us fishing-loving bangboos. Or bangboos, sorry. Fishing-loving bangbo. And they usually only circulate among us. If we sell fish to the association, they'll trade us coins in return. Save up enough angler commemorative coins and you can get all kinds of good stuff. Better rods, decorations, not a single penny needed. From now on, let's trade in fish and commemorative coins. It's my way of recognizing you as an ultimate angler. Keep reeling in those rare catches and help make the resort shine. Thanks, MP. No need for thanks. We're both anglers here. Now, let's check your haul. Want to swap it for some commemorative coins? Yeah. Actually, yeah. I got a dupe. That's why you got me a dupe. Hey, check out all the catches and... No, not this again. No. But, okay. You know what? It's completely fine. Check out all the catches in your storage interface and sell the release. Can be showed at Aquarium. Okay. Certain fish you catch may be showed at Aquarium. Select unlock rod. Okay, rare subspecies rod. Interesting. So this makes it less painful and tedious, I guess, because you can guarantee more rare ones as well. I was going to say what they also made is if there's not 1-star, 2-star, 3-star rarity and shiny variant, then you can't, because what happened in the last one is you would just catch the same fish 9 times in a row, but you would need like a 3-star variant or a shiny variant, and it just would never happen. Complete the auto follow-up missions to unlock Fairy's auto fishing rod. Your fairy can help you fish. Really? Smart rod, it can automatically fish for you. Need to say, hey fairy, to start auto fishing. Hey fairy! Hey fairy! It's so stupid. Hey Google! In the future, auto fishing spot manually enable fairy auto fishing. I see. To use after equipping, automatically raw head to any fishing spot, cast a line to start auto fishing. So, like, I assume I still have to be here though. Like, I can't turn it on and leave. I mean, I can IRL, but I can't do something else in-game. Cute.
This sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
Real.
As long as you keep smiling, I'm sure every day will be summer vibes.
What a cute line, Belle.
You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
Sure. Huh?
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me.
Wow,
But
we've been
how
bamboozled.
should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks, you know?
I know.
The breeze is picking up a little. Wanna scoot a bit closer?
What am I witnessing, dude?
Well, thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
Why does it feel like the
So,
end?
You didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It's for Alice, right?
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately.
Fair enough.
I thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries. At least a little.
But what about you? I want to see you drop the tough act and give us a real, honest smile for once.
Yeah, Yuzwa.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Belle, you might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
I'm not a spooky
Oh,
story.
What an honor. Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's internet page next?
Let me
Internet
think.
page.
Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
What? Embarrassing. Hello? Hello? I'm thinking about an answer. Hello? Never mind. What I think it is probably in a different, I assume in the original VA, they just talk for longer, so they need to keep that scene there for longer, and that's why also the pauses are so long in English between everything. I don't know, I've definitely heard, I'm kind of hesitant between, do I like what they just did? Because that was like, let's be honest, that was a half-assed 3D cutscene render, right? I don't know if I like that more. Because I would also complain, I'm like, wow, why is there no cutscene? And it's just like a picture or something. But I think maybe I would have preferred the picture here. because this felt awkward a little bit. Or is that just me? Under MP's escort, you return to the resort's reception area with Yuzva. That's quite an experience, wouldn't you say, Belle? I'm really happy just being here, you know. Feeling the sea breeze with you. Yeah, let's go with the flirty option, sure. Looks like deep sea fishing's all set to be a real attraction for the whole resort soon. Alright, Alice said she was heading to the aquarium earlier. Wonder how it's going over there. I'm off to the aquarium to drop off the fish we just caught. Don't forget to swing by later, too. Will do. Yuzo leaves the reception area, picking up the freshly caught fish that had been left outside, and heads for the aquarium. Hopefully, you left them in a bucket, though, and they weren't rotting. Ah, the smell of dying fish. Just wonderful. Look at that guy right there. What a beautiful fish. It's called angelfish. Belle, you're here. Look, I've already put the fish we caught into the aquarium. How does it look? It's starting to feel like a proper one. I agree. If we can add a few more fish species, I'm sure visitors will start coming to check out the aquarium in no time. Thank you for all your help. As you can see, I also serve as the curator of this aquarium, though it's been out of operation for quite some time, but thanks to you, it's finally getting back on track. Mr. Ij, why was the aquarium closed before? If we're putting the fish we catch at sea into the tanks, I believe you and MP could easily make it work together. That's true, but the aquarium was merely a decorative attraction, something nice to have, but not essential. For a struggling resort, it offered little help and cost too much to maintain, so shutting it down became the only option. But you've changed all that. I've heard from Mia and Helen that you've rebuilt 2 attractions already. As long as the resort as a whole can turn a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. If it's not too much trouble, I'd really love to help making the aquarium a little more beautiful, bit by bit, with all kinds of fish and thoughtful decorations. As a curator, I've always dreamed of showing every visitor just how beautiful the deep sea can be. I'll also do my best to run this place well and make sure the aquarium make the aquarium a highlight at the resort. Leave it to me, the ultimate angler. Humble brag. Much appreciated. If you ever need more info or want to make changes to the fish or decorations in the aquarium, let me know anytime. I'll make sure everything is arranged just the way you like. Really? Certain fish you catch may be showcased at the aquarium. Usable, quote unquote. Usable. That's the rank of my fish? Usable? Weight rank comes with an additional visitor traffic bonus. Rare subspecies may also be showcased at the aquarium. Press the button at the bottom right to select this catch. Drop catch. Press drop your catch. There's 3 of them. What? Congrats, the angelfish is loving its new home. Gotcha. Decorations interface. Use the money from selling your catches to buy decorations. Okay, sure. Cool. I like that. Catch storage. Ah, okay. Go fishing. This is cool, guys. This is mad cool. I'm just gonna put it out there. Archipelago shoot, surfing, fishing, an aquarium, and now a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. Alice, maybe we're actually pretty capable. I won't deny it, but honestly, Belle deserves more of the credit. Without her help, things might have not gone so smoothly. You're right. Belle, feel like grabbing some ice cream later? My treat. Now, we just wait for the resort's visitor numbers to climb, and enjoy the rest of this vacation. Alright, get one for my brother too. You siblings have such a great bond. Let's find Wise. You should be wandering around nearby and kick back together. Sure. Big man Wise. Such refreshing seaside air. How about this refreshing ice cream I just got you? Quite a day, Belle. I saw you with Alice and Yuzo a couple of times around here. Now take it easy, okay? Let's just enjoy the rest of this vacation. Want some ice cream? Huh? Your treat? It should be on me. You two did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's go look for them together. Just as the conversation is about to end, a commotion breaks out from the beach below. It sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. What's going on? Why is this so noisy all of a sudden? It couldn't just be vibes. I'll go take a look. I hope this isn't more trouble. What was that just now? That noise. I'm gonna walk up real quick. I'm gonna walk up. What are you doing? What do you want? Rough man and pompous man. Leave Therese alone. Okay, I have to talk to you. Sorry about this, Belle. Treating you to ice cream might have to wait. We got more pressing matters to deal with. What's going on? We've only just arrived ourselves. We're not quite sure what's going on, but judging by the scene, it seems someone's been stirring up trouble here. Troublemakers showing up just as the resort starts doing well. Totally expected. Just like how Yimcha Sin's cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Yeah, that sounds nasty. Great. Alright, let's deal with this. Can't the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Let's go. It's the dudes from the thing.
But I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
It's the fellows from What's that annoying ass the thing that also Astra signed with, you know?
Not possible. I saw it with my own eyes.
They just want to surf, I bet. I just saw a dude surf on a like electrical board. Wait, there's people in the look at that, people in the water over there. That's kind of crazy. Cool. I like what they do with the renders though. What? Oh, I thought that was Wise. I thought, oh, that Bang Boo, poor guy. He's been hanging there for years.
Therese, what's going on? Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
I feel bad for Therese already.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun.
You don't look like
Your
it.
place is haunted and we can't even talk about it? Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted.
Y'all.
And look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death.
They're trying to kill our business.
Whoa, haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
Dude, that's for real.
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw,
A creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
I'm sold.
Oh yeah. It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it. And she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago.
So
now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back.
this is why it flopped originally then. These people are griefing hardcore.
That's right. Y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine?
For real.
Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted.
Let's go, girls.
Accusing
They had it
us
covered.
of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Surely they won't know.
Are you threatening me?
Yes.
Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Oh yeah, prove that it did happen then. You already know the cameras didn't catch anything.
Oh, we just mentioned checking the security footage, and you already know it didn't catch anything? Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Cooked.
Uh,
Decimated.
Keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out.
Yep.
You're okay with that, right?
like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't
Tell
you
me,
get?
we actually cook
Playing
these guys.
games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
And don't let it be a main arc.
Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here.
They're called right and left knuckle.
If that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either.
Nice.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
The muscular canine Thyron, who has just finished his other part-time job, steps forward from the crowd and stands before the two men. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place. But just as the tension seemed to ease, a chilling voice cuts through the crowd.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time.
Man is a
No
business
matter what
suit.
kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that.
Yes.
That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
No, but the ghosts are a selling point. It's a thrilling adventure, guys.
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What are you doing here?
He's a rival, Therese. He's the one that's shutting us down the entire
Easy,
time.
No need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all.
Oddly suspicious timing.
Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
You look around and notice the visitors' expressions have changed. They're uneasy, unsure what to believe. Who is this Willis guy, and why is he talking like he knows everything about the resort?
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors.
They're baloney.
When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it.
And you know what? They were all in black suits with red ties.
No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars.
I am.
The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years. Maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
Yep, sure.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up.
Yep.
Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
For real, for real. Get an MP! You ill-intended freak! The resort was never haunted. More like you were being haunted by you.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations.
You're slandering us just as much.
Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us?
Yes.
Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on. I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting
loan
visitors
shark
in danger with this haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
Guys, let's turn it to our advantage.
So this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
How is it not so obvious that these guys are being paid? How do you know? Ka was in the cash register.
Oh, sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a while.
So you're slandering us then?
Oh yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary?
I'm so angry. I'm actually so pissed off.
Right, Mr. Willis?
They've killed my vibe completely.
Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified. Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
So bro lost the argument, and then he just throws his goons under the bus.
Someone from
Tops, that's what their org is called.
To cut ties when things go south.
Yeah.
Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
Jail them.
What else? Break through! Move now!
Police! They ran? These goons Willis found are looking guiltier by the second. They're starting to lash out. Think it's okay if Alice and I give them a little wake-up call? Go for it, but stay safe. I'm actually beating them up? What the hell? A little beat-up sesh on the beach? Yo! I love this. Okay, I'm actually going to read this because I really wanted to pull her, but I never did. And I still don't understand how she works. But every now and then, when you use her move, everything just explodes. It does so much damage. It's so cool. Special attack can inflict sweet scare on enemies. When an active character attacks enemies in this state, it triggers flavor match, causing them to continuously take damage matching that character's attribute. Okay. When other squad members land hits on enemies, user launches basic attack, hard candy shot around that enemy. When this attack hits an enemy affected by Sweet Scare with a heavy attack... When this attack hits enemies affected by Sweet Scare with a heavy attack, user will consume sugar points to deal additional damage and anomaly accumulation. So she's just like off-field. I understand how she works though.
Idiot. The job was simple.
I just want to like stack my stuff.
Need my help, Yuzuha?
Oop. And she has like a hold click that's kind of sick.
But I figured no one was gonna miss that cash anyway.
I was gonna miss that. He actually stole it. He's a thief. And then they're bringing dudes with guns at us.
Would you mind explaining it to us in more detail?
While we fight you, while we murder you with swords.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, it proves there is a skin, because she's wearing it here too.
Get another word out of us.
I don't wanna kill him yet, just in case there's more dialogue.
Oh yeah? Then get ready to cry like a baby. This is gonna sting.
Dude, that is nuts.
Dares hurt? Let's ride the waves. A chance to score.
Okay, here we go.
You can't run.
So I think I see. Oh yeah, there it is. I see the little stacks that Yuzuha has now. She's really straightforward then.
Feel the rhythm of the waves. Sorry for stealing your spot.
Boom. She is like so just smoothly walking away every time. Her moves are so sick as well. The thugs are quickly taken away by resort security, who had just arrived on the scene. They'll be handed over to PubSec for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went on about their day. Still annoying though, it still pisses me off. Sorry, my other part-time job's been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. Can't believe Trouble's managed to follow us all the way out here. I love his shoes. Cool shoes, man. Your time was perfect, Monota. If you're strong enough, it was your strong entrance that overwhelmed those two thugs, forcing that Willis guy to step in and try to take control himself. That guy, he totally gives off sleazy in a suit vibes. He's a manager at Three Gates Corp, right? Why would a mid-level exec from Big Top's company have it out for this resort? Willis has held a grudge against the resort for ages. Like he said, he's our creditor, but for the longest time he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring a gang of thugs today. Ever since he took over, the resort's come back to life. I've honestly started to believe things are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting they mentioned, that obviously never happened. In 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Still, those ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened. Those ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resort just when we were beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. So glad you were here. Don't worry, compared to what we've been through, Willis's antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether Three Gates has any judgment at all. Let him come back a dozen times, and we'll just keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Yuzu's right. If these cheap tricks are all he's got no real threat to us now. Is that really all he's got, though? Bell's got a point. Alright, I'll get Kama to patrol the area and keep an eye out for shady folks. That way, everyone can chill a little more. I didn't know Kama was capable of that as well. In any case, the emergency has been handled. You must all be tired, so let's head back to our rooms and rest. Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang that now, with everything finally calming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you into a peaceful sleep. So cozy, man. Whoa, that granny was sliding. Is it gonna upgrade a little? Splash Cafe. Wait, for real? De verdad, de verdad? Thanks for the hard work you guys put in, Belle. The resort's visitors numbers are growing visibly by the day. Willis stirred up a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and Alice and Yuzu's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this in the past. Hey, it's only gonna get better from here. I believe we can do this. So, do we need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow? The current numbers are a real surprise compared to before. Alright, let's have a look. Is it a real surprise? Can you actually see a graph? Give me a graph. Give me some. Give me a little some. Ocean angling. Right. You got the fishing too now. And we have Alice's little story. So if I click this, reception is busting with new activity. It's a new day. Let's check out how it's going at Three's Resort. I kind of want to do Alice's little story. Ask Gwen about Alice and Yuzu's whereabouts. To promote the resort, Alice, Ukinami, Yuzu, and the others decide to have Alice do a surfing performance. As luck would have it, they receive an invitation to film for an NEBC TV show, so everyone sees this opportunity, okay, to properly showcase the resort's track. Yeah, I think it would make sense. It would make sense in like
Enjoy
order.
exploring the-
Sorry, sir. I'm trying to read this because I saw there was a lot. Windrider Wavebreaker. We were supposed to meet up to discuss the resort's promotion plans, but I overslept. But for some reason, Manato's the only one at our meeting spot. Let's head over and find out what's going on. Okay, Manato. Hey, buddy. Proxy, you're here. Where the girls? Weren't we supposed to discuss how to promote? You didn't show up. They already made their decision. They're planning to promote a resort by posting some videos of Alice surfing online. Sorry, I overslept. They haven't figured out how exactly they want to shoot it yet, so Alice went to try out the track for inspiration. Yuzo should be at the beach cheering her on. Let's go find her. I see her. Okay, I think this is good. Say hi to Yuzo. What a great quest task. Fellas? Well, well, look who finally got out of bed. Our dear Proxy. Alice couldn't wait any longer, so she went ahead to test the new surf spot. Huh? Didn't you just tell her to... Seeing Yuzo's expression, Manato swallowed his words. How about it? Want to see what our princess can do? Okay. Sure, so I have to surf myself? No, I guess. Goes green? Yeah. Let me use some flips. I can feel it. There's going to be ramps and flips. There's no way it's going to be a straight line.
Take a deep breath.
Looks like this is the real challenge. You got this, Alice.
Go, Alice. Maybe I should have been drifting already. I don't know.
I'll tame the waves.
Drift. Bro, the drift. I can't drift for the
You've
life
seen
of me.
Alice surf a
Oh, it's
bunch now,
space.
but I gotta admit, she
Not
is
bad.
tearing it up.
I kept trying to press
There are
shift.
waves outside the track too. Maybe it's time for that move.
That move. Well, I don't know. We're done already. I kept trying to press shift instead of spacebar to drift, but I don't know. Some other game habit, maybe? Oh my gosh, that was incredible. Alice is the best. Coach, I want to learn surfing. You mean tube riding? Well, we'll have to start with the basic land training first. Send me your body measurements and I'll put together a personalized training plan for you. Beginners can usually pick it up in about a year. I don't think that's necessary. I'll cheer you on from the side. For real, Alice, the final move is going to be the biggest highlight of this event. See, we missed something now. We need to think about how to promote it properly, like giving it a cool name. How about Timefield Grand Spin? That doesn't sound very ladylike. Wait, I think someone's coming over. A mysterious middle-aged man suddenly comes over to say hello. Pardon me, miss. May I have a moment of your time? Huh? Did I do something wrong out in the water? Judging by the look on his face, if I'm not mistaken, you must have caught the eye of a talent scout. He's trying to recruit you as a trainee. Huh? Talent scout? Trainee? No, nothing like that, but close. I'm a program director at NEBC. We're filming beach-themed show nearby, and I happen to see your amazing surfing skills. Especially that thrilling move at the end. It's exactly what our show is all about. Would it be possible to film some footage of you surfing to use that as promotional material for our show? Looks like you won't have to become a trainee. You could totally debut on a reality show now. A little exaggerated, but rest assured, you'll definitely get a fair compensation for your time. Won't be necessary. Just make sure to feature a resort and help promote our Blazing Waves experience. No problem, we'll sync up with the sponsors about this request. Shouldn't be an issue. If the response is good, we'll have a pilot episode livestream event in 2 days, and we hope you can join us. Well, perfect time. What do you say, Alice? You're about to get a cozy, crazy amount of exposure. Huh? You want to be on TV? I'm really not that professional. You sure it's okay? Don't worry, if you show off those skills like you just did, the audience will totally be blown away. Okay, thank you, Mr. Director. Thank you. I'll get filming crew right over. And Alice, you can start getting ready too. Before long, the crew had set up cameras, monitors, and other equipment along the shore. This must be what a professional team looks like. Yeah, we wouldn't know. Wow, they're so professional. There are so many cameras. Let's go say hello. Everyone's gone. Dude, look at the water. Look at how nice the water looks. I can't go in any further. Sad. Good sound design, though. Good sound design. Jacqueline. Hello, Jacqueline. TV director, cameraman. I can't talk to anyone other than a TV director.
Miss Alice, let's
See,
stick
I had his
with
voice
what
right.
we discussed earlier. Once you finish the course, we'd love for you to perform that move. You know, the one where you charge into the wave tunnel and then swoosh, splash, and whoosh, bursting right out.
I know exactly which move you mean.
You mean that super cool move where Alice goes splash and swoosh through the wave tunnel, right?
Yeah, and then she goes.
Oh, are you talking about tube riding?
Yes.
Yes, that's it. Sorry, we're definitely not experts in this area, but don't worry. When
Cute
we go
strawberry
live with
shirt.
the official broadcast, we'll have a professional commentator on board.
I'd wear that shirt.
There's one more thing, though. It's a bit of an awkward request. Our show sponsor would like to meet you in person.
Okay.
She has some concerns about using the program to promote your resort. So we're hoping you could take a moment to introduce yourself to her.
Who's this gonna be?
Sure. I'll leave the introductions to you then, Director.
Me? Oh.
Well, well. I thought the director was
What
filming
the-
some legendary surf master. Turns out it's just Miss Alice from Celestia.
Not my bully from high school.
My apologies, but do I know you?
I'm Jacqueline from Class A. What? You don't recognize me because I changed my hairstyle?
Why is she so sassy?
Of course not. The Timefield family would never rely on appearances.
Dude.
Jacqueline? Where's your signature hairstyle?
What do you mean, of course not? You clearly only remembered me because of my hair.
Her way of speaking is very... I would recognize her from that.
Oh, so you two know each other already? Then I'll skip the introduction.
Who's this, Alice?
Alice, is this your classmate?
Nice to meet you. I am Jacqueline,
Jacqueline.
president of the Celestia sorority.
Uh-huh.
This is my friend Belle, one of the managers of the resort.
Oh, right. I heard you're running a resort now.
Why would she
Maybe
speak
I'll
like
bring my
this?
girls over sometime to support your business.
Oh, wow. Wait, she's nice.
Thanks.
Just kidding.
Oh.
If my family's company wasn't sponsoring this beach show, I wouldn't have the slightest interest in some half-dead resort.
You're a bitch. For real, for real.
Good thing we don't welcome rude guests anyway.
Get him, Yuzo. Yuzo wins this any day, honestly.
Sorry, and who might this be, this animal-scented friend?
Hey, now.
This is Ukinami Yuzuha. She's my friend.
Forget it. I don't really care that much
Wow.
anyway. Just do your best, Timefield. I am a little curious to see how you'll do, though. I mean, can't
She
be
is the
worse
bully.
than your performance at the New Year's show, right?
I told you.
Anyway, I've got yoga training in the city, so I won't be sticking around this middle-of-nowhere beach. Director, make sure to send me a copy when you're done filming. It's not every day I run into an old classmate. It'd be a shame not to share it with everyone back at school.
But if she cooks, it's just a compliment, no?
Sure thing, Miss Jacqueline.
I'm so mad right now. What an annoying person.
It's driving me crazy. Alice, give it your best. Show her what we're made of.
Yeah, Alice.
Yeah, don't worry. If that woman dares come back here, I'll make sure she regrets it.
Yeah, teacher.
Thank you, everyone, for looking out for me.
Of course.
Sorry. Our sponsor can be a bit difficult to deal with.
Rich
Please
people, am I
don't
right?
take it personally. By the way, the cameras are all set up. Miss Alice, you can start your surfing performance whenever you're ready.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna be Camception. We need a picture of the picture. Sick. Why is Yuzo just standing there? Could I talk to her? Oh yeah, I have to talk to her even. Hey, good luck, buddy. Take me with. Why does this feel so weird to walk on? Wait, this is so... What a weird texture. Take a... What's it called? A surfing selfie. Look, it's me on the surfboard. Not stealing it from anyone. Great, perfect. Closing the eyes halfway. That's just a perfect picture, honestly. Good effort. Alright, let's go, Yuzo. Head to the stage, or head down the beach. Alice about to take stage. Yeah, let's go. Time to hit the waves, young lady. Maybe I get to do the tube surf one time this time. Do you think I was just too fast last time, or maybe it's a cutscene this time around? I don't know.
Take a deep
Oh,
breath.
there's flips. No, there
Alright.
isn't.
Arms wide, feet firm, just like how we practiced.
I swear holding spacebar the entire time is
Keep
the best.
going.
Halfway there already.
Keep it up. I'm so ready to be your surfing agent.
Guys, where's the tube?
Give me 5.
Give me 5. There you go. Cutscene me. It has to be. What?
Miss Alice, all the cameras are focused on you. Could you do that move again? Charge into the wave tunnel, then swoosh, splash, and burst out with a whoosh.
I like this guy's enthusiasm, though. It's called tube riding.
It's called tube riding. Even I remember it now.
Okay. Arms out, feet steady.
Don't fall.
Arms out,
Please.
feet steady.
Alice is clearly more panicked than in solo practice. After she enters the hollow wave, only the surfboard comes shooting out. Yeah. Yuzo quickly dove into the water and found Alice, who had taken a mouthful of seawater. Yeah, figured. Check on Alice.
Alice, are you alright?
Sorry. Where are the people from the TV station?
They're gone. They already packed up and left. The surf footage turned out great.
The director said they needed to start editing and already drove off.
Very kind people, always.
But don't worry. He said your surfing on the course came out great.
I'm sorry. I've always been a little afraid of performing in front of an audience. Back in middle school, Jacqueline's clique bullied me into dressing up as a carrot for the school's New Year's show.
Kinda cute, though. Oh wait, it's because you're a bunny. That's actually bunniest.
Whether it's on stage or in front of a camera, the moment all eyes are on me, I start to lose control of my body. Even when I know the movements by heart.
Yep.
The moment I saw all those cameras in the film crew, I got nervous and lost my footing.
Fair enough. Everyone gets nervous.
It's okay. Everyone gets nervous sometimes. And it's totally fine if you don't want to do the surfing performance.
Exactly! There's always another way to promote the resort. I've already started looking into how to train Kama to do acrobatics.
If it's about promotion, I can help with that too, guys.
When it comes to promotion, I've got a few connections I can tap into.
I'm truly sorry for making everyone worry about me.
It's okay, dude.
No need to apologize, milady. Let's go get some rest first. Proxy, I'll take Alice to the visitor center first. Let's meet up there later.
Alright. There's a deal. Brief Alice and Yuzo on the situation. The situation?
Cruise between
Darla.
islands and shoot away.
What do you have to
Aren't
say
you
for yourself,
curious what
Darla?
that feels
You
like?
villain! Time to surrender! Sheriff Darla, why don't you say hello to my friend here first? Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! Nice, kids. Video games make you violent. Yo, we got a maid in here! Hello, maid. The ice cream maid. We could have just walked here, bro. That would really, just because one conversation, we didn't even get an ice cream that one evening. Ah, Proxy, you're here. Doesn't look good. Alice's surfing video went viral. Oh, God. You mean Heatwave Bunny? Oh, no. Saw it on my feed in the locker room. The director reached out to me again, saying the video's been getting great feedback and asked to be willing to join the live stream event in 2 days. I've already agreed. Alice, calm down first. Are you sure you want to agree to this? Super dangerous. Good thing Yuzo pulled you out in time. I just thought about how much heart and soul everyone's put into this resort. I don't want to pass up a good chance to promote it. Respect. Alright, our tough little carrot. But you nearly drowned today. Let's head back to the room and get some rest, okay? Yeah, whatever it is, we can deal with it tomorrow. Back to her room and return to visitor center. What are we gonna do? I don't think there's any way you can talk her out of joining. Our once young lady sets her mind on something. Not even a freight truck from the outer ring could pull her back. What can we do to overhelp her mental hurdle? She was so confident during practice. I got an idea. Let's meet at the beach tomorrow. We can work out all the details then. Just don't tell Alice yet or she'll definitely won't agree. I got a bad feeling about this. Don't worry, Proxy. When have I ever come up with a sketchy plan? Her terrible ideas from before flash vividly through my mind. On second thought, better keep that to myself. Yeah, true,
Hope you
never.
have a wonderful holiday with us.
Alright, let's hear it. You're finally here. Spent all night yesterday gathering a large amount of positive training materials online, compiling the experience of multiple generations. Weren't you with Alice last night? She didn't notice, right? Don't interrupt. You have no idea how bad the signal is in the bathroom while sorting this stuff out, how cold the floor gets, or how hard it was to take notes. I digress. Anyway, this is the ultimate guide to positive energy, the source of confidence. Ta-da! The Book of Praise. Yuzo pulls out a notebook with the Book of Praise scrawled messily across the cover. Any one of these phrases will give Alice a huge boost of positive energy. If we cheer her on with these words while she's practicing surfing, she'll definitely rebuild her confidence. It's not about just rebuilding confidence, it's about the mental barrier. Oh, come on, if you don't trust me, at least trust the wisdom of these positive training masters, right? Quick, pick a line here. Make sure to shout it out loud when the time comes. Near or far, we ride like a shooting star. Ride the wave, go all out. For you, Alice, we scream and shout. Waves are roaring to keep you soaring. Yep, this one. Alright, this is your one. You gotta shout it out loud. Let's shout it to the rest together, man. It's up. Nope, I refuse. Alright, I'll take it as a yes. Oh, right, Proxy. There's one more thing I need your help with. We reached out to a friend from the Outer Ring, hoping she can act as a mentor and help Alice get through her mental struggles. We figured those biker gangs with all their revving engines and wild riding might have the kind of bold, fearless spirit that could give Alice some real positive motivation. But she kept working on the wave machine and rejected us without even turning around. You guys looking for Lucy? I'll give it a try. Luce, always on the grind. Where's your summer fit, Luce? What's the matter? I'm still trying to figure out what's wrong with this wave machine. Lucy, if this is still about Alice, I suggest you give up. That kind of thing can't be taught. The inner grudges and fears is something she has to overcome on her own. It's like a few comforting words will fix it. I kinda agree with her, to be honest. How about waiting until you fix it? Let's talk about it in detail. This damn thing is impossible to fix. Surf? How are you supposed to surf when the wave machine's busted? You'd better just chase the tides instead. Looking at the panel, it seems to be just a tuning issue. Can I take a look? I'm really good at this. This is a little rhythm game. What is this? Curves for all the... Bro, they're still giving me a tutorial for this. Really? What the hell? A. B, C, D, E. Whoa. 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 Am I not allowed to touch these? Yeah, I am. That was it already, no? Completed. Huge. Not bad, Proxy. I've probably taken this whole machine apart and still couldn't find the problem. No worries. But about Alice, though. Alright. You only want to be nice because you want me to say yes. When the time comes, I'll decide how to do it. No interfering and definitely no sneak trash talking behind my back. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare, Luce. You text Alice and let her know you found a mentor to help her rebuild confidence.
It's Miss Luciana. What, Luciana? Just call me Lucy. Lucy of the Sons of Caledon.
She's so funny.
I just
She's so funny because she's so tiny.
To help me. Why wouldn't I? It's not like it's my first time helping you.
For real.
Remember last time when I chased Jacqueline and her little trio all over campus? And what did they end up calling me? Celestia's baseball bat overlord.
Let's go.
That Jacqueline girl may be
mean, she's gonna bully your
but
back.
I gotta admit, she's pretty good at coming up with nicknames. Alright, Proxy already filled me in on everything. If you ask me, your problem is, you're just way too shy.
Same.
You keep worrying about your family, your reputation, your image. No wonder you freeze up every time the pressure's on. Stop overthinking it. Just focus on what you really want, and then shout it out loud.
Ah!
Huh?
Oh,
Shout
what I
it
want
out
specifically.
loud? I'm not sure about that. There are a lot of people on the beach.
Alice?
And what exactly am I supposed to shout anyway?
What do you really want?
Seriously? Do I have to teach you everything? All right, come here. Watch and learn.
What is she gonna scream? Chicken wings!
Caesar! You are a super duper mega dummy!
Why? Why Caesar?
I'm gonna take over the Sons
Oh, yeah,
of
right.
Caledon. I'll make them the strongest logistics company in all of New Eridu! Okay, your turn. Isn't that a bit inelegant?
It is.
Inelegant? Forget about elegance. Shout out your deepest desire from the bottom of your soul. I want to be a model student.
No, you're just saying that because you know other people want that.
Forget it, Proxy. This one's a lost cause.
No, try one more time. Lucy, stop. Give it a moment.
Wait. Lucy, don't give up. Let's give it another try. I know you've got this. All right, how about this? You just repeat after me, word for word. Got it?
Got it.
Okay. I don't care what kind of crap other people say! I don't care what kind of other people say!
No.
What the hell is
Yeah.
What the is I didn't mean for you to repeat that one! Ugh, you're driving me crazy! Did someone install a filter in your brain or something?
Yeah, what the crud?
I just didn't want to sound unladylike. Do you really have to censor yourself just to be proper? Is it that hard to say how you actually feel? Are you really okay with always letting others' opinions control you?
Let's go, Lucy.
I... Say it! Say it out loud! Give me your raw, true emotions!
I always love Lucy, but this is so funny as well. This is definitely one of the reasons.
I hate side-swept things! I hate flounders! I want to trim every asymmetrical thing in the world to be perfectly symmetrical! And you, Lucy! Yes, sometimes you're kinda cool, but that asymmetrical side ponytail of yours drives me crazy!
Jesus Christ! Whoa.
Wow. I'm so sorry. That was completely out of line.
No, that was great.
It's okay. Honestly, that was a great breakthrough. How about you try riding that momentum straight into your next surf?
Next time she comes in with this perfectly centered two-side ponytail, or like, pigtails, right?
Thank you so much, Lucy.
Whether it was adrenaline or panic, Alice took off in a flash and started warming up in the prep area.
Hey, Roxy.
Yeah.
Be honest. Is my hair really that hard to look at?
No, I really like it. Of course not.
No, not at all.
That was the fakest no ever, Belle. What the hell? Proxy, you're here. How's that? You ready? Surfboard's all checked, and I just ran through the moves again on the shore. When you're out there in the water, just focus on your footing and don't worry about anything else. We'll be cheering you on at the top of our lungs. Maybe don't pay too much attention to cheering, I mean. Seeing the look Yuzua gives him, Monitor reluctantly shuts his mouth. Thank you, everyone. Think I'll be fine. Let's go. We'll escort our lady over there. Alright, good luck, Alice. Good luck, Alice from Celestia, not from Genshin Impact. Go. Okay. Hold spacebar.
We ride like a shooting star.
That's kind of lame, Belle.
My speed knows no limits. Ride the wave.
That's kind of slower, actually.
For you, Alice, we scream and shout.
I'm the only one that's doing the cheers. 200 kilometers an hour. Wait, I don't think you realize how fast this is. She is going to die. 200 kilometers an hour.
My speed in wave after wave.
Go! Alice!
He's so cringe. He's so cringe. I love him. I actually really like Minato. I hope he becomes playable soon. After a strong performance on the course, Alice prepared to attempt the final move once again, tube riding.
You've got this! The strongest little bunny on the water!
That doesn't rhyme.
Let's go, Alice! Show the ocean what outer ring biker fury feels like!
I feel like Lucy as well.
You've got this, Alice!
Hey, he seemed motivated on that one for real. Come on, Alice, you can do it!
Come on, Alice, you can do it!
Unfortunately, Alice still hesitated. The perfect wave slipped away in an instant. As the hollow barrel began to close, she failed to slow down in time and dove straight into it.
Hey, look. Isn't that the time field kid? She's so young.
What am I listening
to? Can she really pull this off?
Can she really pull this off? Who am I listening to?
Ugh, these big-name families always love to show off.
Guys, stop.
Daddy, I'm scared.
That's Alice, surely.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
Proxy? Did I fail again?
Depends.
It's okay. That move's always been a tough one.
Ask her what she was saying just now.
By the way, what were you whispering just now?
I was just reminded about something from the past. When I was little, my parents always encouraged me to express myself. But after they passed away, it felt like I lost the support holding me up.
Mm-hmm.
People are always linked with their family name.
Yeah.
So I
Which
became
is sad.
cautious about everything I say and do. Afraid of attention, and even more afraid of making mistakes. But the more I worried, the more nervous I got. And then things ended up like this.
Making mistakes isn't something to be afraid of.
Alice, everyone makes mistakes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. What really matters are the choices we make afterward.
Exactly! Remember how Kama thought you were an evil, corrupt, and ruthless businesswoman and wanted me to teach you a lesson? If it weren't for me convincing him otherwise, who knows what would have happened?
Right. That's not how I remember it.
Oh no. Someone's been secretly tampering with the timeline.
Yeah. Must be all the Celestia stuff.
I know the feeling. I was mistaken for a bully before. Even though I was the one who got left out.
Yep. Wait, why is everyone looking at me like that?
Stop looking at me like that. I've got a double life going on. I can't even tell PubSec officers my online name. So, Alice,
I'm just
other
openly
people's
leaking this now?
opinions and
Okay.
detention might make you nervous or cause mistakes, but they don't take away the skills you already have. No matter what, you're still the best surfer we've ever seen.
For real, for real.
Yes, I think I get it now. No matter what, I still want to give it another try.
Nice.
Even if it's not to uphold my family's name, I still want to give it a try.
You just want to succeed. I'm with you, all the way to the end.
As long as you want us there, we'll be with you, all the way to the end.
After a restless night filled with worry and anticipation, return to the beach early next morning. Squadron, let's do it today. I've decided today's the day. Proxy, there are way too many people here. Did you pull some strings in your connections again? I'm also wondering what happened. So it wasn't you who invited them. I dropped Alice off at the visitor center to change. When I came out, a lot of people were here. When I came by just now, I heard him gossiping about drama and family collaboration stuff. How about we split up to gather information and meet up in front of the surf shop later, alright? Really? Gossip enthusiast. We're meeting the time field next? What about a Montefiore person? Didn't see it, but it feels like they're advertising. Hey guys, this is too fast. Here for the T2? Hello, excuse me, what kind of cooperation are you talking about? Huh? You haven't heard about the Timefield and Montefiore families working together? It's blown up online. Look, this entire thread is filled with posts about her. Just had a look, and the recent reports are all about her. So I assume, right, they all went to the same school, Celestia, which is probably like just a rich kid's school. Because this Jacqueline girl, also mad, like filthy rich parents. Entertainment gossip, noble hairs of a new heirdo clash in fierce conflict. Insider Mr. Ma captured footage of the Timefield family hair losing control and breaking out. Oh, about the hair. According to the insider info, the Timefield family has been working with the Montefiore family on developing new tech that is purported to help detect alien life forms. What's all this about? You might as well say the Timefield's no ether magic too. You bet, sis. This morning, some insider gossip said the Timefield family actually practices ether witchcraft, and their mansion cellar even has a magic circle. These rumors are getting out of hand. What are they on about? These dudes are crazy. Confused viewer and impatient viewer. Yo, nice pants, man. Where's Xiaoli? What's taking so long? I already saved the spots up front. Don't even get me started. He stopped by the gate at the entrance of the resort. Fried chicken. They're selling fried chicken at the entrance. I'm going. I want some fried chicken too. Where's this last one? Oh, it's on the beach. Well, I kind of want fried chicken though. Where is it? And maybe I can find Xiaoli as well. Xiaoli? Where the heck did this taxi take me? Am I still in Throne Quarter? It's not the haunted resort. Let's get out of here, quick. It's not haunted, man. It's not haunted at all. And also, the rumors of fried chicken is lies. Splash. Can't tell who's on the front there. I guess no fried chicken then.
If you have any questions or need anything,
Conflicted
just let me
man
know.
and frightened woman. Already booked the rooms and made this a resort. Are we just backing out now? I don't care if occasion for Glizzy are sold off for sacrificing. You might have value your life, but I sure value mine. Oh, come on. There's no such thing as ghosts and monsters. Just psyching yourself out. Well, I'm heading home then. You can watch the ocean by yourself. Hey, let's talk this through. Don't go. This girl. They didn't even put on their summer clothes yet. Matt. What the? Hey, Matt. Hey, I want to have dinner with you. No, Helen might think that's too fast forward. Hi there. The weather's great and dinner's gonna be delicious. Whoa, what's with all this random stuff? Hey, you rehearsing? Holy moly! Where did you come from? Didn't hear anything just now. Oh crap, you definitely heard everything. Please don't tell Helen. Relax, I won't tell. Oh wait, that's cute. Wait, I want to say the second line. The second line is really cute. It said you got this. I heard nothing, and you got this. That's cute. That's cute. What a cute line. Alright. Hey, it's kind of starting to upgrade over here. What do you think, buddy? Oh, it's so funny. This cute little NPC. Onlooker. Let's go big, Heatwave Bunny. Hold up, we haven't even started yet. What's with the all the yelling? This is kind of fun. Surf enthusiast, Bukanon. Have you ever seen her cutback route? She controls it perfectly, staying right along the wave's face. Piece of cake. If it were me, I'd just one slide. Hi, excuse me. What's up? Want to learn how to slide tackle? Well, let me tell you, as one master of this move, forget surfing. It's great for self-defense too. Tigers, lions, nothing will stand a chance. Back in my day, after that, Bukanon kept talking non-stop about kung fu techniques and his heroic stories from back in the day, never giving a chance to ask any questions. This is Jean-Claude Van Damme over here. That's actually it. Nah. What do we do, Prox? We got a huge problem. Unless Alice found out about this. Keep her focused on surfing. Yeah, agreed. Manata, you stay near in the surf shop. Make sure the crowd doesn't distract Alice. No problem. It's the bodyguard. Yuzo, you keep an eye. Don't let her look at her phone. There's a problem. Looks like the film crew and Alice are already in position. Huh? They're already here. I guess it's not that surprising. She does have a habit of showing up early, but there's another problem. No, not more problems. The troublemaker Jacqueline showed up too, and she's already chatting with Alice. Definitely here to start trouble. We better get over and check it out. Lucy's gonna beat her up. Let's get over there quick. Just in case Jacqueline tries to stir things up again, already arranged for a special bodyguard to watch over her secretly. Luciela de Montefio, bet. Hey! Cute doggo. Miku's cousin. Ha! Look at her. This is definitely worth. This is definitely a class photo right here. Us at the beach on our school holiday, yay. Director?
Sync the time codes, check your batteries, and confirm the schedule. We go live right on time.
Right on
Miss
time.
Alice, like we discussed, just take it easy and show us what you've got. Of course, the key highlight is still the final tube riding maneuver.
He even remembered the name.
No need to worry about the angles. We've got 4 cameras running 4K broadcast coverage.
Holy moly, live?
Did you catch that? If you mess up, it's going to be
If you mess
broadcast across
up.
all of New Eridu.
No.
Every camera angle in crystal clear 4K.
4. In crystal clear 4.
In other words, if she nails it, you just paid to broadcast Alice's flawless performance to the whole city.
I love Lucy.
Luciana, what are you doing here?
Yes.
Me? I'm here to help
Yes.
Alice deal with some
I'm so happy
troublemakers.
Lucy's here.
Put the bat down! And what's with those scary-looking little pigs? Aren't you afraid that I'll go to the disciplinary officer again like last time?
What? She's not even in school anymore. What are you on about?
Disciplinary officer?
Director? I've got a company meeting to attend, so I won't be supervising production today. You just start whenever you're ready.
All right.
Of course, Miss Jacqueline. Safe travels, Miss Jacqueline.
He is so glad she's gone. Look at him.
Miss Alice, please get ready to take the stage. All departments are ready.
I'm getting paid and this annoying brat's gone. Winning.
Okay, everyone position. 3, 2, 1, we're live.
Cutscene me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Riptide.
Fantasy Resort. I'm your host, Riptide.
Riptide. Hey, he has the same necklace as that Matt guy.
Put surfers to sleep, but not so wild they'll send them flying into the hollow.
Yeah, well said,
Even if
bro.
today's guest gets slammed into the hollow, she'll be just fine. After all, she comes from a family known for years of research into ether corruption.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
give it up for the orange whirlwind herself.
Oh.
Alice Timefield.
Cute nickname.
Wait, Orange Whirlwind? That name's much too unladylike. And why carrot-colored?
Because you're a bunny.
All right, don't overthink it. Just get out there already.
Yeah, also true. Nah, but cutscene me though. Cutscene. I don't want to sit there on the surfboard myself again. How's it going, young lady? Let's just focus on doing our best out there. Sure, no problem. Alright, I got a fortune reading this morning. The reading said it's best not to look at your phone before going on stage, as it's not good for your neck. Yeah, exactly. So why not hand over the phone to our proxy for safekeeping? Big stars always do this. Their phones and stuff are kept by their managers. So, Faith and Manager, are you ready to take our young lady into the spotlight? Yep, we'll be right with you. Yep, sure. Bro, everyone's just out here screaming Faith and out loud. It's not a cutscene either. Where's the tube? Where is the tube, Lady Alice?
I got this.
Oh shit! Okay, never mind. I'm back.
We're past the halfway mark now.
What? I just started. What do you mean we're past the halfway mark? How do I do a flip? I will say, guys, this is uncontrollable.
Incredibly steady board control.
Boom.
Hard to believe someone this young could have such experience.
Boom. This is sick. I like this part.
I'll tame the waves.
I'll tame the waves. Pick up quantity. Challenge complete.
Performance. Alice shows remarkable mastery over balance and control.
You're right. I can't fall, I don't think.
Waves.
Jump! Man, I wish there was a jump.
Alice's clear and focused approach naturally brings to mind the performances of her father,
Oh.
Mr. Lionel, back in the day.
Mr. Lionel! We call him the Messi of surfboarding. Mostly because he bears the same name.
Yes.
Where's the tube?
I did it.
I did it! Cutscene me this time.
Alice
I
delivered
beg.
a flawless run through the course. Now it's time for the grand finale. Tube riding.
Our director's mad stressed.
Camera 1, give me a full body shot. Cameras 2 and 3, keep circling from the side. You've got this, Miss Alice. Over 10,000 viewers are watching you live right now.
I love this guy.
Up ahead, a nearly 3-meter barrel wave is starting to form. Its walls curling inward like nature itself is pulling back the curtain for her grand performance.
Uh-huh. Good luck, Alice.
Good luck, Alice.
Whether this graceful dancer of the sea can complete her final act all depends on the timing of her entry into the takeoff zone.
Well said, Rip.
Good luck, my lady.
She's adjusting her center of balance. Knees bent, arms out, her whole body drawn like a bow, ready to fire.
Cutscene me, please.
Come on, you can do it.
Every time I see him. Oh
Successfully
no.
entered the barrel. The water
Pretty
closes
sick, though.
above her, forming a perfect arch as sunlight filters through the emerald wave, casting shimmering patterns across her body.
Across her body.
This is the art of spatial awareness at the highest level of surfing. She moves as if carried by the sea god's hand, dancing across the water like a graceful spirit amid the thunderous power of nature.
I love the stereotype about like surfer dudes and how they speak, and this guy has
The
it
true
too.
test of skill begins now.
The true
The
test of
waves
skill
narrow.
begins now.
Alice shifts her weight and angles the board's tail. The nose slices cleanly past the wave's edge. Her body tucks in, nearly brushing the surface, less than 10 centimeters from the wave.
Whoa.
She's done it! Alice bursts
Where's
out
the
of
crowd?
bouncing barrel like a bullet. Rays of crystal clear water scattering through the air. This textbook perfect tube ride goes beyond mere technical analysis. It's pure mastery.
Right.
This is art. Pure art.
I kind of get. I mean, I think they could have done it, but it's probably such a tiny segment that working with water and things like that for a cutscene would be way too much effort. Alice.
Not bad at all. That's our Spook Shack's leading lady.
Yeah. Nicely done.
Even Monato's impressed.
Didn't think she actually had it in her.
You're still here.
What do you mean by that? I trained her myself.
Where did you pop out from?
Beat her up. Jacqueline escapes with her car, in her car, or to her car, with a whoosh, while Lucy takes a chance to promote the Sons of Calon logistic business on TV. Meanwhile, on the beach, Yuzuha and Monato still have yet to recover. Ah, who would have thought? The livestream viewers count just broke NEBC's all-time record, and the top trending searches are all praising Alice. Alice is a shark. Let's have a rational discussion about the Thyron surfing skills. Thironfield is a genius. Heatwave Bunny fan club sign-up thread. This is this resort the GOAT for surfing? Anyone up for a trip to Fantasy Resort? A whole resort's gone viral too. All thanks to Alice. After so many ups and downs in just a few days, the outcome turned out pretty great. Helen said upcoming surfing classes are fully booked. Feels like a dream. Never expected Alice would be the one to really put the resort on the map. Was it you who said we should rely on her to promote the place, and now you're acting surprised? Well, yeah, I did say that, but everything happened right after, went beyond what we imagined. I never expected Alice would have to deal with that much public pressure. Yeah, never expected things to turn around. Blah, 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 blah. Amazing Lady Alice. Sorry, I'm a bit flabbergasted from the incredible performance. Alice's surfing promotion took an unexpected turn and ended up surprisingly positive. Everyone was both excited and exhausted, so they decided to head back to the resort to regroup and recover, agreeing to meet up later at the drink stand. Look at the drink stand, you mean the made ice cream place. You know, Lucy, I've always admired your courage. I envy how you've always been so confident, bold enough to dream and act on it. Leave home on a whim without worrying about family reputation or fearing the challenges ahead. What's that? You got some serious prejudice against me, Timefield. Huh? Isn't that right? Of course not. The first time I went onto the outer ring, I was scared to death. You have no idea. They didn't even have tissues on the bathrooms there. That does sound pretty scary. Right. As for why I'm so confident right now, maybe it's because I ran into that annoying Caesar back then. That was also the first time in my life that I realized how comforting it is to have some companions by your side. Aren't you the same, young lady? Yeah, I think that's probably right. Come on. Proxy's getting impatient waiting over there. Let's get up there already. Everyone's waiting for their big star. I'm not impatient. Huh? Lucy, you're not coming with us? Me? I'll pass. Gotta head to the outer ring later. Caesar's got into some trouble again. Alright, let's go, Alice. Everyone's waiting for you. Good luck, Luce. Caesar's got into trouble. She never does that. She never gets into trouble. Yo, is this a party up here? Is this a party up here? What's going on here? Yeah. Sorry. Alright, quiet down. Everyone, let's give it up for our surfing campaign's MVP, Alice! No, not at all. You guys are real MVPs here. Don't be so humble. Thanks to your outstanding performance, the New Eridu Surfing Association has already reached out to me about partnering with the resort to offer some surfing lessons. Coach, I want to learn surfing. Oh, Proxy, stop teasing me. Everyone kept celebrating late into the night until Yuzo brought up a massive cake with each layer of cream sculpted into wave patterns. So that's what she needed the cream for. After eating her fill, Yuzo passed out right on the counter. Probably didn't get much rest this afternoon while preparing the cake. Therese helped escort her back to her room, and everyone else started cleaning up the mess of the drink stand. If I know I'd been this much cleanup, I should have stopped Yuzo when she went wild earlier. By the way, where's Alice? Minato, you seen Alice? When I asked Therese to take Yuzo back earlier, she mentioned Alice said she wanted to take a moment alone by the beach. She hasn't come back yet? I'll go take a look. Well, a little vibe. What a big vibe even. Get out of here, birds. I really want to go to a summer resort now. I've never been into this, but now I want to, like, I mean, I've been to the beach, but never to, like, a resort.
Cruise between islands and
Cruise
shoot
between
away.
islands? But they do need to have all these crazy things they have here, like self-projecting surfboards and a fishing thing where you always catch fish. Hey, buddy.
Are you alright, Alice? You seem like you're still lost in that surfing high.
I'm all right, Belle. Just feeling a little dazed.
Dazed by your own performance. You didn't see something out there, did you?
You didn't happen to read any of those not-so-polite comments online, did you?
You mean those outrageous stories about my family? Yes, I saw them first thing this morning.
Yeah. Thought you wouldn't notice. You saw it already?
Man, Yuzuha and I went through so much trouble to keep you from seeing those. Wait, so you saw them before you even went on stage?
Yes, you were both putting in so much effort. I figured it'd be impolite to say anything. So I just kept quiet.
And surely it motivates to prove people wrong as well. You're actually not bothered by it anymore?
But how come it seemed like none of it affected you? And during the final performance, with thousands watching the live stream, you didn't seem nervous at all. In fact, you looked more confident.
I'm not sure. When I entered that final dangerous wave, it felt like I could hear my father's voice. It was during a summer many years ago. Our family was on vacation by the sea. It was also the first time I ever stepped onto a surfboard. My father was right there, guiding me, but I couldn't help but scream with how unsteady it felt.
She screams so much in the first quest.
The noise I made drew the attention of the beachgoers. They quickly recognized us as Timefields, and, as expected, started whispering and pointing, all because of who we were.
Hey, look, isn't that the Timefield kid?
No, that's his voice
so
again.
Young. Can she really pull this off?
Why do you sound like this?
Ugh, These big-name families always love to show off.
The way you're speaking shows you're trying to show off too.
But my father acted like he didn't hear any of it. He just stayed focused on me, carefully guiding
Kind of a
my
Chad,
movements
this bunny
and
dad.
correcting my posture, bit by bit. The waves grew rougher.
Look at him.
And the voices around us got louder. But slowly, my focus shifted away from the noise and onto my father's calm, reassuring words.
Arms out, feet steady. There will always be strong winds and crashing waves ahead. But your family and friends will also be standing by your side.
Yeah. That did, I mean, obviously because of last story quest, the dad was already a beast, but he's even cooler now. Speaking of which, didn't you say you wanted to learn how to surf? How about letting me be your coach? Sure. What do I need to get ready? You need to prepare anything. What should I teach you first? Let's start with Lucy taught me. A courage training session. Just repeat everything I say. Isn't that kind of not elegant? I'm just kidding. Since when you start picking up on my elegance? In any case, thank you, Proxy. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Cute. Cute, cute. Good story, good story. Heatwave Bunny has arrived. Achievement complete.
A one-of-a-kind.
Okay, let's have a look here real quick at the, because this place shows, right? Good morning, it's a brand new day. That it is. We could do more of this. Ghost story come true. We have to keep going with that, actually, because we don't have use with story yet. We need Summer Night's counterattack, so we're definitely going to get griefed by some dude again. I will take a little bit of a break, though, first. Reception is bustling with activity. It's a new day. Let's check out how the business is going at Therese Resort. Let's do maybe the first part here. Is this not talk to Therese? Yeah. Morning, Belle. Lose last sleep? Lose last sleep? No, I love the sound of the waves. Slept like a baby. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested. Making sure every guest feels relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. Oh yeah, and Yuzua and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage, getting things ready. Since there's nothing else presenting at the moment, or pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out. Yep, sure, thanks. No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival too. Who's coming?
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Astriel's definitely coming. And Evelyn. But Astriel. And Evelyn. Hello, girls. Morning, Belle. You're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well, and since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. That is our music festival after all. This is our music festival. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. You weren't that good at negotiating when you first met. How'd you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it more. For now, let's get back to checking the performer list. Pretty energetic for this early hour, girls. Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Manito's covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into Music Fest prep. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most area agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Timefield family. But there are still those willing to come, as this morning we've got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Timefield, we will make the music festival a success. Of course, but if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing in a few classical elements into pop, though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we still got a lot to prep today. Sounds like fun? I'll help. Knew you'd say that. But it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. When I'm tired, I'll just slack off a little. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzua to take a more relaxed approach to prep work, you spend some time setting up props in front of the storage. Then, wander down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. Can't believe it's late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Have we got most of the prep done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Wise and Manito and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Watching movies with friends at night. Never tried that before. Let's go. Ah! A female voice from afar. Ghost! There's a ghost! Oh, what's going on? Looks like there's an emergency again. Someone just say ghosts? Yeah, looks like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. Alice, Belle, let's check out what's going on. We're going there? For real? Yes. Yes. To the ghosts. Ghost, this place really is haunted. You were at the receptionist desk. You're a pussy.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
She's just hanging out right here, dude. Quit being a scaredy cat, dude. What else? Get up, this place is haunted, we can't stay here. I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about those rumors on the internet about this place being haunted. What's going on, guys? Ah! Calm down. This is a real person, not a ghost. You're a real person, right? Right? Calm down, I am a real person. This place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. We were just taking a walk here when all these paranormal things just started happening. This resort is like a resort for ghosts, more like. Where do you see this? The reception, the shopping area, cafe, just check it out yourself. Just like my girlfriend, my legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. Okay. You're tripping. They say the place is haunted. You promised this vacation have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted. This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. Bill, let's head over and check out what's going on. Are we really gonna check it out? Yeah, absolutely.
Someone's screaming! What's going on?
Yo, the three of us hanging out? Where?
Let's head over and check it out.
Investigate. I need to wait, maybe there's more voice lines.
Wait! Wait for me!
You're right there, Alice. Stop being dramatic. A head-shaped balloon, most hideous and eerie. That is pretty hideous and eerie, to be honest. Hovers in midair. Its eyes are lifeless, yet there's this unsettling feeling that it might start rolling any second and lock gaze with you.
What's that?
Whoa.
Looks like something's happening over there, too!
Whoa. What, is this a giant pufferfish? Alice, quit tripping.
Could you please slow down?
Look, blazing waves, you're right there, Alice. This is sick. I can't even look at it yet. Okay, what's crazy and creepy in here than just a fish? Oh my god, there's fish in the aquarium! Help! What the hell? That's kind of creepy. Blurry part of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. Woman smiles eerily. You can't make it out of her face, but her skin is pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy part those thugs were talking about earlier? The painting! Yeah, we haven't had Alice scared in a while, or screaming long. Oh my god, it's an upside down doll! Stop. Stop it. Oh my god, a plushie! A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps came from behind. Wise Manat, the threes, Ij, and the other companions. Everyone was drawn here by the commotion.
What's going on? What are these?
Death.
Have you guys seen anything like this before?
Yes.
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too.
Passes out. Falls to the floor. You reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them. No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form.
No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
Wait, this is a funny arc.
Impossible. Something must be wrong.
Ah, dude, Top's too much money. Therese also reaches out, trying to grab the objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread amongst the guests, unease and panic starting to ripple through the crowd.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
that they're projections.
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching.
Yeah.
You're the manager.
He's
Anything
right.
you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
He's right.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions.
But then still...
Let's focus on handling the situation.
I don't understand. Why would this freak people out? It's just like random garbage.
Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. Iji, take Therese back to rest.
Thank you. I've pronounced it every single way except for the right one.
Okay, I got this.
E.G.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait. Alice?
Dead. Ethan, you realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snap and her brain's completely shut down.
Oh no. Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this. She's passed out standing up.
What? What the...
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part. This balloon!
Why is this her thing?
And this plushie!
She screams too much.
There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you.
Yeah.
I can't! This is horrifying!
Oh, okay. That is creepy usually. That's what you're freaking out about?
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Lies! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them!
Alright.
I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Your attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted objects, only to find they vanish without a trace, as if they were never there at all.
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Turn this into your advantage, bro. I'd be like, psych, we're doing a little trick. We're doing a little trick on you guys.
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts!
Alice, you're awful for saying this, but also you were so cool surfing a second ago. What happened?
Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
This isn't just a regular haunting.
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
Right.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
But isn't no one listening anymore? Because
it's getting pretty late.
Alice going like,
it's
leads, haunted as
we're
fuck.
Not likely to make progress tonight.
Definitely people
Let's
left
call it a
them.
night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me?
Yes,
Sure.
of course.
Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
Got you.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off.
Lullabies
or
are
we can
creepy
stay
in
up
a
and have a girls' night chat.
in an eerie setting. Sorry.
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
Wanna hug it out, bro?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Bro, let's just have a bros night, man. Bro, come on, bro. I wish they did. I genuinely wish they had a bros night. I'm not even kidding. Had a whole night of nightmares and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. Dude, nice hair. People in this resort are fancy. Eej, hey Eej. You want me to stay calm when this place is haunted? I'm checking out. He seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walked away. Good morning, Miss Belle. You look exhausted. What's going on now? About that, stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about it last night's incident on the internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. How? Demanding refunds? How can you? No, that's not how it works. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. Okay. Use up. Everything good? Morning, Belle. Looks like things are getting messy. We need to check out the situation at the reception. Go ahead. After that, I'll get the others. We need to have an emergency meeting. Yeah, that we do. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm? How can we stay calm? It's not just flooded with ghost videos and store photos right now. This makes your excuse look even more pathetic. Give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer in a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. You giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush, and we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. I've received everyone's requests regarding refunds. I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. Why? How refunds over you freaking out about nothing? That's not how it works. You can see tears welling up in Theresa's eyes. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Wise, Yuzua, and Alice standing behind you. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread.
I know.
We've worked so hard to turn this place around.
What do you mean
if
we?
This keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
You've been playing on the Game Boy under a parasol all the time.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP.
Yep.
Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Yep.
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out. And now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical?
Hey, no time for bullying.
Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right?
Okay, it is the butler.
Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends
aren't really supernatural?
Uh-huh.
You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all.
Okay.
Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet.
True.
But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth.
Very fair.
Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
What, because they're just fake half the time?
Because he was moved by that speech too?
No.
Huh? Of course not. Because I just made that up a couple days ago.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
Shouldn't have said it. She was believing.
Sorry. But judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer!
She's right. Just ignore it.
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
There's not much to go off of anyway. You're planning to wait and see.
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a
But
real
all these people are asking for
or
refunds.
just someone playing
No.
tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with,
True.
if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
Just be successful again. As long as the resort keeps attracting more people, the ghosts won't be able to stay hidden for long.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Yes.
Of course not. Before the ghost
Yes, we are.
makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
You've sorted things out with Alice and Yuzua. Alice is off to talk to Helen, and Yuzua is checking in with Mia. Go see what they find out, or head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows the resort the best. So you're saying we can get extra lore? I want to see if we can do that. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Ghost story. No way it really happened. Seeing those negative reviews about the haunted resort on the internet really hurts, but there's nothing we can do about it. Never thought we'd actually be part of one of those strange tales. It all feels like some sort of dream. Don't worry, we're gonna find out what's really hiding behind all these ghost stories, so we'll need to hear a bit from you and the others about the resort and all. Alright, I live in the blocks near a resort since I was a kid, so I think I'll be able to shed some light on this. Mia should know what's going on about the resort, but to what extent? What's the deal with those ghost stories? That was 5 years ago, but I still remember it like it was yesterday. When Fantasy Resort announced its grand opening, it drew tons of tourists. My family and I were no different. At first, there wasn't really any issue, but suddenly a bunch of people started claiming they'd seen ghosts and seen stories, and their stories all matched up. They were adamant about what they'd seen and made a huge deal out of it. I was there when it happened, and got into this massive argument with Ij and the others. They have any evidence? Nope, they couldn't even produce a single photo to prove what they saw, but public opinion is just weird like that. At first, only a few people in the crowd supported the troublemakers, but eventually it evolved to where most tourists were backing them up. Whether the place was really haunted that day didn't matter anymore from that moment on, because rumors of the fancy resort being haunted spread like wildfire. What happened after that? Well, I'm sure you all know. For us residents living nearby who know the ins and outs, that incident was clearly someone pulling the strings behind the scenes, but there's no evidence painting to Willis. Therese and the others probably can't do anything about it either. It's really messed up for the resort to face such a disaster right after opening, but why was it targeted in the first place? I had checked last night. Three Gates Corp doesn't have any business dealings related to resorts. If Willis was behind the paranormal sightings 5 years ago, and now, he must have done it for a reason, right? I'm not sure, but I bet there must be some profit in it, right? Though an 11-year-old small resort would seem pretty insignificant to Three Gates Corp. Sorry, I needed to sneeze, but it's not coming out. It's been around for 11 years. Has it only been open for 5? Huh? Didn't anyone tell you? The fancy resort was built 11 years ago. It was still little then, but I remember it clearly. There was this new resort near our home. It didn't open until 5 years ago for some reason. And even the resort's name wasn't originally Fantasy 11 years ago. Though there wasn't an official sign-up yet, I heard from the workers on here that they were planning to call it Midsummer Resort. Midsummer? That name rings a bell. I see. Looks like this resort isn't as simple as it appears. Mia, you've given us some really useful info. Let's go straight to Therese and ask what's next. My answer was helpful? Great. Please, you have to get to the bottom of this haunting thing. Seeing all those nasty comments on the internet first thing in the morning totally ruined my mood. I'm the same. If you're feeling tired and need a break, how about hopping on a boat for Archipelago shoot around the island? True. No can do. Got stuff to do. Okay, I'll do one round then. Thanks to everyone's hard work, Archipelago shoot is now officially in business. Clear stages to earn visitor traffic. They're kind of like actually bringing stuff like together. It's kind of cool. I'm actually going to do a run. There are various types of difficulty levels, ammos, okay. That's for once you're ready. I don't have anything else. This is all I have. There are so many stages of this. I'll do one. One run for the fam. Grab the umbrella. This is the one thing that's selling me so far, but I was considering not even pulling her. Precisely hit targets. State of 0 ammo consumption. Ooh, why didn't that one pop? I've been bamboozled. Oh, that needs like a bunch of shots. Gotcha. Should have reloaded.
Not over yet.
Oh, I have infinite ammo with this E. That was it. This is actually really fun. No meme. Alright, confirm. Thanks, I cleared my mind. That was great. Tales of Midsummer. What is this? Just exit. Ghost story. No way it really happened. Oh god, wait. I'm sorry. I clicked it again. We're going through the whole thing again. Alright. Thanks then. See you later. There was someone else, wasn't there? Ask about suspicious incidents. MP? Hey, fairy auto fishing rod. Sick. I got that. Let's go. Use. I don't know if it's actually gonna auto fish. Doesn't matter. I'm probably gonna do it manually. Because I actually enjoy it. Shrewd construction worker and timid worker. You found a payment for helping out set up the stage. Construct Bellbog Heavy Industries. Don't you trust them? Not that I don't trust Bellbog Heavy Industries. It's just the resort is haunted. Who knows if the music festival can even happen? Construction might just stop any day. Haunted. Don't scare me. Maybe we should wrap up early today? Don't be like that. Betty? What's wrong with these guys? We need the cable. What are we supposed to do during rehearsal? We're out wiring. Use flashlight for light stages? You're right, Betty. Designer. Telling me that the client has done some minor tweaks for a final light plan 8.0 that we submitted this morning? Client didn't think all the details are okay, but the logic doesn't flow. No content hooks to grab onto. And they're saying this isn't starting all over and its version framework was actually better? Weren't you the ones who said the first version was completely off track? What? You know what that means? That means that the girl Astra's coming. We've seen this girl in redo for sure, Wasn't there oh yeah, here. I didn't expect something like that to happen last night. Hello. That's what happened last night. No wonder there were so many guests making a fuss about checking it out early this morning. Right. That's why I need to gather all information from you and see if we can dig up useful leads. Of course, though I just happen to be working here part-time, so I don't know much about the resort's history. Not sure how useful my information is to you. What if I asked about the Three Gates Corp instead? What do you know about the Corp? To be honest, I don't know much about Three Gates Corp either. Actually, there is something, and it involves that Willis guy too. I'm a pro surf with the Janus Quarter surf team. We were trying to get a sponsorship with the Three Gates Corp, and everything was going great. We'd even met one of their marketing suits. But during last negotiation, Willis tailed the negotiator from their marketing team and straight up shut down the talks. Talk about disrespect. He's just a development manager in the military division. Who does he think he is to meddle with the entertainment division's negotiations? But he was so overbearing that the lower ranked negotiators had no choice but to back off. He's got an overinflated ego. He thinks he's better than everyone in every room. No matter whether it's us or his own colleagues, he always goes off on these monologues going on and on about his glittering achievements. Did he give any reason for calling off the negotiations? I'm under no obligation to explain anything to you people. Under my leadership, it won't be long before Three Gates Corp's influence reaches new heights. We won't need to discuss any sponsorships, to quote him word for word. Has he said anything like this before? It's a bit vague, but it sounds like he's pretty confident about doing something big. I've got friends in other circles, so I asked around. Turns out, he shut down several sponsorship deals back to back. Plus, his need for attention has left quite an impression on everyone who's met him. I know his promotion history pretty much off heart by now. I get the picture. Thanks for the overview. No worries, I've seen you checking things around here. Hope this info helps. And hey, if your brain gets all jammed up, come catch waves with me. Nothing clears the mind like a good surf. I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy for surfing right now though. Hey, MP, you're here as well. I just talked to you somewhere else as well. Miss Bell, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. Miss, please take a break. I've managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Miss Bell came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help with? I'd like to know more about the resort, to get closer to the truth behind the haunting. I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best as we can. About your depth simulation. Willis, they got suddenly shut up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of the haunting, when we first opened, our business took a nosedive and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us, saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Corp, riding high on his own success. Years have passed and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotions. I guess it's karma catching up with him and all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we'd find a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, Three Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now, with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. What happens if you can't pay up? I bet the resort becomes his. According to the transfer terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to Three Gates Corp. Wow, shocker! I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. No use crying over past mistakes now. If only I could save us enough to pay off the debt and interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. I'd like to know more. MP's got something to say. MP spent all night patrolling that tanuki called Kamanosuke, but we didn't spot anything suspicious. But MP saw a mosquito landing in thin air. I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. This isn't haunting, right? If it is, MP won't tell a soul. We gotta protect the resort's reputation. Actually, Miss Bell, there's something I haven't mentioned before. The resort was built 11 years ago, and then it was called Midsummer Resort. I know, we've kept that from most people until now. Miss, about this. Each, no need to keep hiding it anymore. Belle, Alice, and Yuzo have done so much for us, we shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Fancy Resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. The same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled Three-Gate Scorpion military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. The CEO in Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as Aegis' boss and MP's first master. 11 years ago during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all of this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from a military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt like I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we kept calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to name it Fancy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all this earlier. It wasn't intentional. We just didn't expect all of this to happen. I hope we've shared enough. I hope what we shared can get you closer to the truth behind the haunting. Got a bunch of clues, thank you. I understand. I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. After wrapping up the chats with the report staff, you join Alice and Yuzo in a quieter spot to exchange what you've each found. Well, I mean, I talked to everyone, though, didn't I? Look at this super chill pose, by the way. She seems way too relaxed for what's going on. Oh, so there's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. In what Eve said, in what MP said, in what Therese said. I mean, MP, obviously. What's not adding up here? Keep spacing out like that, we'll almost grow what? Keep spacing out like that, and moss will grow on your head, Alice. Wake up. Hold up, Yuzo. Let me think about this some more. It's that feeling when painting looks symmetrical, but something's off in a tiny corner. You just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it. Belle, we got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at 3 Gates, has his eye on isn't the Fancy Resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporation backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Therese to hand over the resort, he spread false rumors about it being haunted and played it like the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and waiting for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and had no debt, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. Now all that's left is the haunting itself. If we can figure out how they pulled off these ghostly tricks. Yuzo, why do you suddenly grab my tail? So stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. Don't stress too much, Alice. When you're stuck, it's best to take a break and relax. Belle's right. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from MP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up offshore boating boat. Offshore boating boat, yep. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds? Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't gonna help. But Yuzo, aren't you coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go, non-stop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two, go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. I'm actually being sent away to complete truth puzzle. Probably because I talked to everyone, no? Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bang-boo in charge of going out to sea. When I can't be much help, the least I can do is stick to my post. I got the resort's big boat repaired. With that beauty back in action, we can sail out farther and catch even bigger fish. Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before bed last night. Early this morning, Fairy said she was bored and upgraded with an auto fishing program. Maybe I should give it a try today. I actually equipped that already. Are we going? Are we heading out to sea now? Yeah, let's go, NP. Together with MP and Alice, you board the large boat and head out towards waters farther from the resort. Damn, that is a big boat. Oh, it's this boy. Oh, wow, okay. Dude. Fantasy. This place is huge. There's so many sharks as well. I want to catch one. For sure. Alright. Alice?
Something feels off. But what exactly?
You tell me. I don't feel anything off.
Wanna share?
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time.
That helps you clear your mind.
I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of deja vu that I can't shake.
The same as the raccoon.
Right. Only those
tanuki
brave
is what
enough
it is.
to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Dude, they did a little flip.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable.
How about asymmetrical ones, though? Asymmetrical dolphins not as cute?
It feels like ever since I met you, Yuzuha, and Manato, everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise. Brought about by change.
Cute.
I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone. Especially not Yuzuha.
Don't worry about it.
And I think there's a whale over there.
What?
What? A whale? Where?
Swipes.
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
I can't get much closer. I'm just gonna awkwardly stand here in silence for a bit. I hope you don't mind. After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. Didn't do any fishing, by the way. It's back! The ghost's back again! It's just a balloon, bro. It's just a... Where is it? Where is this stupid projector? I'm tilted. Who's putting a projector... Right here! This is it right here, the camera. This one right there. Who puts a camera in the corner like that? No one does that. What's wrong? Let's not disturb Alice what she's thinking. I guess, come this way, okay.
It looks like something's happening again.
No, here's a little upside down boy. Make some weird noise.
Are you okay?
It's pretty physical to me, guys.
I'm fine. But there's something else that's been bothering me.
Yeah. And that is...
Belle, would you mind coming with me to check it out?
I don't want to walk up too close. Because I have this epic picture of Ben in a bikini. Okay, sorry. I thought maybe you were going to say more and Yuzo was going to cut us off. Belle, Alice, you're just in time. Just as we predicted, once the resort started developing normally, the ghosts couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight. Now that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. But don't worry, Manato made sure to evacuate all nearby visitors right away, so it shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? I see, a mosquito having hovered midair. That must be what's going on. What are you thinking? You'll have to excuse me, but I need to go verify whether my theory is right or not. Alice hurriedly runs towards where the haunted object was. What on earth did Alice think? Did you just say mosquitoes? Mosquitoes are such a pain, especially when they're trying to sunbathe or catch the resort needs to step up their pest control game. Anyway, let's go check it. You are yapping, bro. You're a yapper. You're worse than me. Creepy. I want to take a picture of the creepy balloon, though. That's kind of creepy. Hey, isn't there a whole thing you can't take a picture of ghosts? Fake. Hello, Alice. No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No need to force it. These people do not seem to care at all. They're just hanging out. I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She pawns at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work, her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating non-stop. She's trying so hard. You're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her, and right where was nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. I really butchered that. My god. Wow guys, a projector, you're kidding me. Found it. This is it. This is...
Holographic projector.
What?
And it looks like it's the latest model.
That's crazy.
It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing.
And let me guess, the only people that have this tech is 3 gates or whatever they are.
For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
Not really. How could it stay invisible?
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Déjà vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this déjà vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the déjà vu came from.
The only thing I could think of when she said that was like when she got pranked by the Tanuki. It's Grace's drone, but it was Grace's drone.
The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it,
I'm not even close to clicking there.
And disappear right in front of us. You think it's
Yes.
using the same kind of tech?
Yes.
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
You did great, Alice. There you go. You knew you'd have to say.
Thanks
You'd
to
have to
you, we're
compliment her.
one big step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
You contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with folks from Belobog Heavy Industries. The moment the topic turns into something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes.
I'm here!
Hey,
the
buddy.
holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Go ahead.
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
Grace takes a projector and examines it closely.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
Right, chameleon coating.
I've never heard of it before. Is it some kind of new material?
No, it's ethereal juice.
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible.
That's
Defense
crazy.
contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution,
Yep.
though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is,
When you move.
it's not stable.
Oh.
Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Belobog Heavy Industries comes in.
Right.
Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Makes sense.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet.
But most
right?
importantly, yeah, exactly. That the only people that can have it is 3 Gates.
Other companies might have struck deals with 3 Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
The ghost shows its true colors. It really is Willis.
I see. Looks like we finally unmasked the ghost.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is 3 Gates Corp involved?
We think so.
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We
Baseless.
lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing.
Yay.
Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben
Yay.
could really use
Grace
this
helping out.
break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace,
Sweet Pea.
could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
Alice stands up on tiptoes and whispers something into Grace's ear.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Really?
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment?
What?
We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
What are you going to do?
Sure thing. Though I'm kinda curious what you're going to do.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
What do you need my phone for? You hand Alice the phone, and she and Grace walk off, chatting about something. Really seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, and calls over Minato and leads you both to another haunted object. Oh, you got me like infrared camera type of dude. Don't forget to make me look cute. Okay. I mean, you're the one that has to do a lot of effort for that one, not me. Get the creepy clown in the picture too. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. All set. Here's our phone back. Though, want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. A photo. Yeah, aim it at where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. Okay, I just did that. Oh my god, I see it. It's right there. Gals, I see it. Minato, I see you three times over. Okay, so I don't know why I'm talking like this. Camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone flashes a burst. The phone flash bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. Perfect, the paranormal camera works like a charm. So it can detect invisible objects. How does that even work? Temperature, right? That said it. Highly sensitive to infrared light, or that. And she and I modify the camera sensor and flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. These are, there are quite a few projectors hidden around this resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be way easier. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. That girl just walked through the screen. Super cool hat. Makes me want to give you a good head pat. Hey, you're totally patting me already. That's tickles. Cut it out. Anyway, Yuza, Minato, you can roughly pinpoint the location of the remaining projectors. Once you got that down, Belle and I will use the camera to determine their exact position and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I got a pretty good idea where those goons might have stashed them. Certain areas are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check them out. The three nod in silence and agreement, head off to their respective haunted locations. Alright. Hey buddy. Up close, send your matches from the one to show with the camera. On it. There it is, boy. I found it. That's their sneaky little game. Not necessarily playing fair and square, but it looks like their little tricks end here. I feel like we could have just walked up to this accidentally and bonked your head on it, you know? I feel like that one wasn't really the most difficult to find, but...
between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious
Something
what
over
that
here.
feels like?
You can faintly hear something like a subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps just my imagination. Could you check with the camera just in case? Yeah, I'll check just for you then. Alright, it's on the track. This is so... Bro, I'm not gonna lie. 100% of the time, you would have accidentally hit that at one point. People put trash on top of the trash can all the time. Now we know these things really are way easier to track down. Skirt this projector and make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good. Sure. And here. Hey, buddy.
Life on your board.
That? Nah, surely not the crab in there. What's the haunting thing? Oh, this balloon, okay. I'm gonna guess it's just standing like right here. On the corner. Stand right there, check with the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise. Oh, it's under. Wow. I would have definitely hit my knee on that, 100%. I don't know why I keep saving these. This is force a habit. They had a projector in place like this. Once you get to another operator, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Belle, when you were taking photos earlier, you made sure to get in my cute side? Of course I did. Any picture, use your cute side. After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the temple, or the resort, not the temple. I'm in Yunque in my head right now. You gather Therese, Ige, and Empi. Look at these projectors. They can't hide their shock.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears.
She's the same. She's the same as Alice.
Thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
Yeah. That jerk Willis. He won't stop until he completely destroys us.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere.
Yep.
After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
Yep. It all adds up. Time to report to PubSec. The thing is, too, wouldn't it have been automatically exposed eventually because they keep spawning at the exact same place?
No,
you know?
we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act.
What a bunch of dookie cameras you got placed up
Willis
then.
is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
Right.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to 3 Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
Mm-hmm. This can't be. What should we do? Is there really no way to stop them? We need to catch them in the act.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
True.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
Probably.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
Okay, we set up new cameras then.
I understand.
Infrared cameras.
I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Don't worry about it, Therese. We got this.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Leave it to me. Squadron to me. Wise.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Thank you, buddy. Belle, everyone's ready. We just need to wait for Willis and his gang to walk right into our trap. Then we'll catch them all at once. How about you? Are you ready? If you're good to go, let's find a spot to take them out. I'm excited for this. No, I wanted to talk to the girls. Fuck. Hiding in a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort, slipping in. They look uneasy, and you can hear every word they say. Film them. Whoa, what the hell? It's the guys without masks. I've never seen... That's so cool, actually. What the heck? We didn't put it here. Why is it completely gone? You idiot. One simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell them you messed up or put it to spot. Projectors don't just grow on trees or grow on legs and leave. This is definitely the right spot. I even double-checked with you when I installed it last time. Did you remember? Sly Thug. You're right. How the heck did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Whatever, no time for this now. We'll figure it out later. We still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. Just as I thought. They walked right into our hands. In front of a camera, too. This thing is just running, by the way. They just got caught. And they're aware of it, too. It sounds like they're the ones who brought the projector here, too. And also, they still have their thug outfits on. And there's just regular customers standing around. I don't see Willis among these people. No surprise there. An old sly fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. We caught them red-handed and there's no talking their way out of it. So should we strike now? Pop out of behind out of nowhere and catch him totally off guard? Alice, why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Strike now and take him down. I need some time to prepare. We're just all standing. Wait. Now I need a picture, surely. Good picture. And then the whole squad. MP needs to be on it as well. Perfect. Oh wait, I didn't save it. Okay. Sure, I'm ready to fight. Who's there? You idiot, who else could it be? We've been spotted. I told you to move faster. You want to throw hands, huh? Boys, helmets on. Keep your head safe. Let's show them what we're made of. She just walked up further. Okay. These silly geese. At least they're putting their hats on, you know? That's some. I love the little duck floaty. That's also in the umbrella.
Where did these guys come from?
What the heck? What the actual fudge?
So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up?
Yeah. Boys. Nice. This guy's just throwing Molotovs at me.
Give up my ass!
Whoa!
I don't know how we got exposed, but...
Give up my ass. What is this run?
I don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either.
Hey, they cursed, man. I wonder what is the age restriction on the game, supposedly? Okay, they're done yapping.
You're all riddled with flaws.
Jesus.
Move with the blade.
Those moves are so sick.
Out of my way!
Need my help, Yuzuha?
Need my help, buddy?
Blink your strikes to score.
Punk. Punk again. She does stack up Anomaly really fast. She'd be really good with Piper, I feel. I don't know, I'm so hesitant still.
Has been exposed.
Maybe the banner's already gone, I don't know. The defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms and takes them down.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
Let me go. What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Yeah, I wonder.
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store. Malicious damage to property. Assaulting staff.
Oh yeah.
And wearing that asymmetrical helmet.
Yeah, that's pretty bad
I'd
too.
say that's plenty to press charges.
True.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
He's got tilted about that.
Searched these guys.
I love my mask.
Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
No.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Because in their pants, I found a note. Hiring thugs to fake hauntings. How awful. Just spill the beans about Three Gates Corp, honestly, and we might go easy on you. You better think this through.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about.
What?
Hey, listen. We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it.
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about.
He's not
We
giving
make our
in.
living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Monato takes away the restrained thugs and then returns to the group.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
Well, no.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee.
Yeah.
No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while.
Yeah, but we
As for whether
haven't.
These thugs will rat him out.
Yeah.
We'll let public security handle that.
I don't think they will.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
Oh, I think we're gonna have to worry about something else happening
Thugs
though.
Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now.
How can they say this?
Of course,
He might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
Right, so we're in the same situation is what she's saying. At least the music festival won't be affected.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Hope so.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internet. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage.
Yeah.
But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened. Back when nobody wanted to come at all.
Sure.
Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
Those people spreading wild rumors online without knowing the full story. If it weren't for them, the resort could have been way more popular. Classic online, am I right?
Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
I'm still thinking you should turn into a positive.
Oh, right.
Hey,
Speaking
Mia.
of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift.
In positive sense, I hope.
On. Let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people,
That's what I'm
quite a few
saying.
Paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place.
Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot. With
Wow.
guides on where to take the best photos.
Silly twist.
What on earth are these people thinking? Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself.
True.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are, and you wanted to scare people earlier too.
Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing
That's what I've
around
been
and use
saying.
it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors?
Yes.
It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days. No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me.
Maybe also fair enough.
MB, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security?
Okay, threes.
All right, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Maybe it's smart that they address the whole like switching it and using it as a positive,
The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow.
and that she morally doesn't want to.
We've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
That's alright.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Let's do it. We'll help too.
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
Astriel better show up, I'm saying it.
Got this.
In perfect sync, everyone stacks their hands together, summer isn't over yet, the storm has been passed, and tomorrow will be full of hope once again.
Summer. If only it could last forever.
For real, for real. For real, lady. I kinda miss July. That's why I'm gonna keep making those kind of videos too. Looks like the whole haunting business has finally settled down. Now we can properly focus on getting the music festival ready. The big day's almost here, but we still got a mountain of details to sort out. But first things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Belle, you'd better get some rest too. When we've got time, the three of us have to do another girls' night chat. You get all the rest too. Good night and enjoy the sound of the waves. True. True and real. Look at our stage. Midsummer Festival. Oh my god. Oh my god. Visitor traffic plus 1k. Look at this boy. Hello boy. How you feeling about the music festival, boy? I don't know. He's just happy to be here. Kind of walks like a penguin a little bit. Hey buddy. Morning, Belle. You're looking pretty energetic. Got a nice rest, I take it? Yup, slept really well. How about you? Not bad. Was just patrolling around the resort around 3 AM, just in case Willis and his gang tried anything again. But MP came over and took my shift, so I got back and got some rest. It's nice to sleep in for once in a while and wake up naturally. The hotel breakfast was amazing. This place really is something special. If I could, I'd love to stay a few more days, at least till school starts. Okay, I'm actually jealous. I've never really wanted to go on holiday that bad because I like where I live and everything, but yeah, I'd go to a beach holiday. Belle, look how many visitors we've got. It's packed. Mr. Arnold did thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertising budget was tight, every penny was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. How's the prep going? Let me think. We already booked the performers for the festival. Most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is fixed up. Hey, old man, get out of here. And ready, and the staff is in position. First up is a sound check. When then Manito will lead the guests into a waiting area. We'll go through rehearsal a bit later. Feels like we're almost there. Once the music festival's over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Gotta properly toast the resort's full recovery. Usually, anything could still happen before the summer festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guard down just yet. Yeah, and your little bunny ears and tail haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Stop staring at me all the time. Oh, right, Belle, could I ask you for a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and music festival. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about, so you can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Alright, leave it to me. Thanks, I'll be getting ready here by the stage, waiting for your good news. So you're sending me on a little chore again. Hello, eager tourist. Who are you most looking forward to? Can't wait anymore, I wish it'd get dark already. Here for the music festival? Of course, I heard about the beach music festival on the internet, so I rushed over from China's Quarter first thing in the morning. The ticket isn't too pricey. I'm totally hyped for this. Anything you're concerned about? Something I'm concerned about? Something that's not quite there yet. Probably the lineup. It's all mid-tier singers and bands. Feels like we're missing that real big name to hold it all together. Astra's definitely joining. I'm mostly here to soak in the vibes, so it's not a big issue for me. But yeah, I bet some folks are hoping for more. If they suddenly dropped a surprise announcement about a superstar performing, the place would go wild. So like Astra Gal type of beat? I see. That was very helpful of you, Belle. They're a point are worth thinking about. No big names and security doesn't seem all that reliable, but we've got to fix those. One more thing that's bugging me. Did that staff member just say they tipped over nothing? Like literally nothing in their way? I'm worried about this too. Yuzua, do you think... Before Alice can finish her sentence, a sudden scream rings out from not far away. Bro. Oh, actually kind of creepy.
Whoa, that's a ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on?
What the?
Uh-oh, the tourists are totally freaking out.
It's emptying. No. No! All our hard work! And it starts raining. No! I've had enough. I'm going home. Ma'am, what you're seeing is actually part of our resort's newest attraction, real-time holographic interaction. You're telling me this whole bunch of freaky realistic things that got nearly give people a heart attack as part of your new attraction? I'm not buying your story. Just get rid of these creepy things right now. If this is all part of your setup, then you must have a way to shut them down. Sure, no problem. We just need a little more time. I knew it. You've got no way to deal with them. These things are really something evil. I can't stay here another second. I'm leaving. Right now. No! Terrified tourist. Lady? Help! It's alright. Don't be afraid. Just holograms. Help me, this is so scary. She seems to have lost the strength and reason to respond for now. In any case, let's use the camera to locate the hidden hologram projector and retrieve it, put it into this ghostly display. And then there's a twist, and there's... Oh no, there's still one actually. Huh? The nasty thing vanished? It's alright, you're completely safe. Those images are harmless. Really? I was just here to chill, and then suddenly those scary things after another. I seriously thought it was the end of me. Please head to a nearby safe zone and stay put. We'll take care of this. Okay, but honestly, I want to go home now. That last scare gave me a heart attack. The terrified tourist leaves the scene. Most of our visitors are reacting the same way, and the situation isn't looking good. Yuzua, Alice, Manito, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find and discuss our next move. I'm so tilted! Stop messing with us! Damn it!
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that
Maybe
out
they didn't
later.
use everything yet, you know?
Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked.
And the dude they sent in was
intentional. We need to collect the
intentional.
projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
ASAP. To safety, bro. To safety. They're not safe right now.
Performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Where are you all rushing off to?
Ah, great. Here he is. Willis.
Willis, you again. And behind you.
The paparazzi.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
You're not allowed. How? What? This is our place. What do you mean you invite news squads to our place?
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all.
Yeah, that's not sus at all.
Oh, but what a shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
If the guy has a monologue like this on live TV, isn't the most obvious grief ever?
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted, and the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
Okay, maybe live slandering isn't optimal.
My. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you? Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort.
Uh-oh.
In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
What video? Just as a sense of dread hits you, Willis has already pulled out his phone and starts playing the video in front of the cameras. The footage was shot late at night, clearly inside a resort. It looks like fixed position surveillance footage. On the empty street, there's MP, carrying holographic projectors. Its tiny body hauls several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the setting to invisible mode, and finally leaves with a satisfied look. Instead of handing over the projectors to PubSec last night, MP reinstalled them throughout the resort. Is this the truth behind what's happening today?
That's your resort's Bamboo, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this Bamboo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it.
But how about those thugs that came to gather
I believe
it, though?
the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this. Right, MP?
It's not like there's only one variant of every Bamboo.
Huh? Where's MP?
Maybe it's fake. Maybe it's fake.
Think of it. I haven't
Fake
seen
penguin.
MP around at all since this morning.
I bet it's already left town. Bamboo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
This Bamboo's out of control. Put him in Bamboo jail.
Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
You exchange glances with Yuzo and Alice. Even in a dire situation like this, there's no hesitation in their eyes, only determination.
Wise? Monato? Can I leave this to you guys?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro
Do it,
at
Wise.
this, but I'll try my best.
I believe in you.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
Yes. There must be more behind this. We must uncover the
MP
truth.
disappearing right now is just suspicious. We've got to find it and get to the bottom of this to clear the resort's name.
Go! We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
On a boat? In the sea? Chatty oh, it is cute as heck.
No, maybe it's not that simple. Let's ask around first.
This dude just chilling with a crab is the funniest picture I've taken in this game yet. Why do I like this so much? Wait, you need to actually look at it. Yeah, perfect. Sorry, this guy just really cured my vibe. What kind of cursed resort is this? Not even creepy things floating midair that you can't even touch. Not just creepy stuff lurking by the beach too. Should have never come here. What creepy stuff by the beach? No idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking along the shore a bit earlier, thinking I'd go with the waves, and then something tripped me out of nowhere. If it wasn't for all the creepy stuff happening around this resort, you'd probably think I was nuts, but I swear I tripped over something and went face first to the sand. And when I looked up, there was nothing there. Some kind of haunting, isn't it? It has to be. Where'd you trip? Huh? Let me think. It's maybe a few dozen meters out from the dock. I can't say exactly where, but if you wander around that area long enough, you're bound to bump into that ghost too. It's not a ghost, brother. It's a projector. Have you found any clues over here? From what I've seen around, Willis definitely knows where MP is, but he didn't say a word. Instead, hired some random bang-boo off the street to pose as it. Someone tripped over an invisible object, shallow waters. Invisible object? Projectors malfunction when it's supposed to see water. There's no way Willis would set them up here. Alice, you're giving Willis way too much credit. ... Don't tell me that invisible object was MP, and how it's been submerged in seawater this whole time. How could that be? That object should be around here somewhere. Let's check it out with the camera. Counting on you. Let's hope it's not too late. MP is dead. He's literally, look at this boy, he's dead. They've killed MP. As the camera shutter clicks, MP, the penguin boo reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious, as though it had been struck down. It's MP, it's right here, but it seems to be unconscious. Let's check its conditions. I'm sorry. MP's waking up, quick, get it out of the water. MP!
MP?
He's dead.
Are you okay?
No.
Can you hear us?
Yuzu, he is cross-eyes, he's dead.
This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
Oh, he's back. Sorry, I messed up. I'm sorry. What happened last night? How'd you end up here? They offered him infinite money and like no more depth if he did this, I bet.
MP, how did you end up here? Can you tell us what happened?
Sorry, MP didn't turn into projectors but kept them instead. MP waited until everyone was asleep and reinstalled them. Last night, Therese said, if only summer could last forever. MP feels the same way. In summer, everyone's here. In a music festival, the visitors, but once summer ends, everyone leaves. It's just MP each, Therese, and the depths. Happy times won't last, and we'll have to work ourselves to death again to keep a resort afloat. Just putting on a good music festival isn't enough. The resort will eventually fall back into decline. MP doesn't want to see Therese cry anymore. MP wants the resort to stay popular even after the music festival ends. So you wanted to use the ghost stories?
So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost stories were well received on Internet, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
The images and projectors. Those visitors found them too scary, so MP secretly changed them to something cuter. MP thought that would attract more people. MP didn't say anything because Therese would say no. MP spent the whole night setting up the projectors, but in the end, Willis had remote access to them. MP wanted to stop, but it was too late. Someone knocked MP out from behind and kept muttering to themselves. MP tried to capture them with my camera, but they snatched it away and smashed it. I'm sorry. MP let everyone down. I'm sorry. Therese is going to cry again. It's a bit silly, MP, but it's I guess it comes from a good place.
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny. Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
MP, it's alright. You can leave the rest to us.
MP, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Belle? Got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
Maybe the SD card is still fine. No, this time, he's going down. He made a fatal mistake. And the Bang Boo maybe recorded it as well,
he made
no?
a fatal mistake.
If you... is it like that? If the Bang Boo sees it, you can just get it from the core or something?
He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
The crowd. Boom, 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 boom. I can't punch him. I wish. I wish Belle got a punch. That'd be so sick. Battered and bruised MP is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees MP, as if fearing something, but quickly, he regains his usual demeanor.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking Bang Boo. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't
She's in
tell
shock.
me you cleaned
This
it
girl.
up to appease the guests.
MP! Those wounds! What happened?
He was spray canned.
You did this, didn't you?
You bastard!
MP is just a little Bang Boo! You bastard!
Dude, they're cussing today. When it's time for revenge, you gotta say something cooler.
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, you bastard. Alice, show him how it's done.
Something weak?
Huh? Me? Alright then.
Oh god, scream it.
My name is Alice Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation,
Bum, bum,
for
bum, bum,
MP,
bum.
and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair!
Sounds kind of mid.
Alice, that asymmetrical part was kind of
Please just curse him out.
unnecessary.
Yuzo, just curse his ass out.
What exactly are you getting at?
The culprit who manipulated the ghosts and harmed our Bangbu is you, and you alone.
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a Bangbu. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous. In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
Why especially them? That makes no sense. We're not accusing Three Gates Corp. We're accusing you, and you only.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything.
That hurts.
I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bangbu's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
The evidence is inside MP's body.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends.
Yeah, there it is.
But you're wrong.
I remember this.
Destroying MP's camera wasn't enough. Bangbu units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bangbu and completely forgot what they're capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bangbu's Master and Marcel Group have the authority to access those
Marcel
visual
Group.
recordings.
You know, I'm really intrigued by Marcel Group as well. I feel like it gets mentioned so often, but like only the name and nothing about it more in depth. I really am intrigued by
And
it.
if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel,
Surely the
Group,
police is
once
allowed to
you've
check it.
submitted data request, it'll take at least a year and a half to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bangbu's recording?
Fuck it. I'm Faith and I hacked it. It's just self-expose, self-report. You raise your phone to your ear. A familiar voice comes through.
Master, I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine.
What
Enter
the hell?
command. Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy.
Okay.
And I shall execute the following action. Convert Bangbu's visual recordings into video output.
Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy.
Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient.
You're right.
I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone.
Thank you, Fairy.
Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Will do. Show everyone the recordings for your phone. Fairy kind of a beast though. I'm still find it very weird. Fairy was such a big part of Act 1 and like so prominent, and it feels like kind of like, yeah, whatever, Fairy's just there all the time, all that's for free, and yeah, we don't really care how, why, or yep.
All right, these are the visual recordings saved inside MP.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bangbu, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang.
This guy is so bad at this. He at the start already, he was like, haha, you'll never have proof because you'll never have the recordings. Like, okay, so you're happy that we won't have them, which means that you have something to hide, no?
You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
Yep, sure. No gangs in the visual recordings. You're the only one in the visual recordings right here. Boop.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you
Hello,
hired
Willis?
to do your dirty work
Where's
were all
Spark
caught
Mac?
yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep.
Sorry,
And
a
the
very
risk and
sinister
exposure
reference.
so high. There's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, don't!
Do it.
I spent a fortune hiring those
Classic
dogs
evil
and they
guy.
were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This dung bang boo even set up the projectors for me. This'll
Poor
work.
little Bang Boo.
Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, then get rid of this Bang Boo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea.
I'm by myself, deploying my whole plot.
This place into bankruptcy and take it for myself.
Yes.
I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
You know, I've definitely, this is also interesting, that's I guess why he wants this place. I've definitely talked to myself before, like out loud as well. Now, I've never plotted something evil, but I feel like if you were to, like, plot something evil, it's the last thing you'd say out loud. You know what I mean? Who would have thought the man who always covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard? As MP's visual recordings finished playing in front of all the cameras, one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Oh, no AI yet.
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
No, you're right. It proves nothing even. The reporter's phone at the scene suddenly started ringing. After answering and listening for a moment, they all switched to speakerphone, make sure the voice is on, and the other end can be clearly captured by the cameras.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time.
Yeah. Expected.
Spokesperson for Three Gates Corp.
Yeah.
I'd like to make an official statement regarding this incident.
Yeah.
Willis, former R&D division manager, military tech, has been terminated.
Give it back to us.
Permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain,
Yep.
causing severe damage to the company's reputation.
Thank you.
Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his
And we're on their good side too now, because we were like, no, it's not them.
For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
Alright.
As expected
Beast.
of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties.
Yeah, just like you do with those thugs.
Bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
Uh-huh.
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here. To use it for promotion.
Hidden research data. We gotta find that.
Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
He grabs someone with a knife. Ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking everyone's path.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
Willis, no! Figures Willis would lash out when concerned. Minato, you go help evacuate the guests with the others. Alice and I will take care of this big guy he summoned. He never expected to fail, yet he still hit a combat mech nearby. What a shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good. Enter combat. The girls, let's get him. Girls, get his ass out of here. What does this guy think he's on about? Weep, 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 weep. Oh, what a minuscule guy. Yeah, well, yeah. Well.
Anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up! Blow it up!
I'm gonna blow it up. I'm gonna blow it up. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I got that song so stuck in my head.
Go on vacation. You even know the pain of spending summer schmoozing with the higher up.
No, but it's also something we're not interested in, buddy. You know? You've done that to yourself. I don't understand why you're acting like we need to pity you.
Once this
place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up 3 gates. Make myself the boss.
Completely insane, man.
This man, has he completely lost his mind?
Yes. I thought that was quite obvious that he has.
Must be the weather. He probably got heat stroke or something.
Let's drop my
give him
weapon.
some herbal tea later. Yeah.
Yeah. Keep bending this This actually reminds me of that first series I made on YouTube. With Gaston the Escrime Master.
I offer you
Same kind of weapon.
the dazzling star of a summer night.
Good night, sweet prince. I will see you in the next life.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Don't freak out now.
With the mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance, but he no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground, muttering things like, "I'm covered in the coating too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible, and you won't find me." Over and over, until Pupsec arrives and take him into custody. He needs to go in a little rubber room, I think. And now that is what you call being caught red-handed. And thanks to live broadcast, word should spread quickly that Resort's haunting was nothing more than Willis's little schemes. The crisis passed. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Please wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say. I'm waiting.
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
If Tops is smart, they just give you back the resort now. And then they've cleared their name completely. Surely that's gonna happen.
Already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Astra Yao. Covering Yoran the Winter.
It's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
Yep.
But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it? No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
Epic summer. Actually, I got another idea.
How should I put this? Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival.
What?
I could ask a friend to see if she'd be willing to perform here.
No.
Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
No, not Astra Yao. That's such a twist.
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armbands?
Yes.
Belle, how do you know her?
We're besties.
You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry?
Her songs are also symmetrical.
Yuzu, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know. But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board.
I haven't done it yet.
Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
Calling her.
Vel, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting
There
Astra.
you go. There you
Why don't we
go.
invite the others to come along
Well, this
too?
is actually feel like an anniversary event. High key. Awesome. Let's get everyone together.
Great idea, Wise. I might as well set up a video call.
Just calls everyone. Yes, Victoria Housekeeping. You open Knock Knock, select every familiar name for your friends list, and start a video call. In no time, everyone joins it. There's no way. This is cute. What the hell? This is so cute. Look at this. This is so cute, actually.
Hello, Belle. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
Yes.
Yabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Belle, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Yes.
Roxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces.
Where is she?
Let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
Where is she? She's like trying to hide the whole frame.
Hey everyone, Wise and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra. How should I put this? I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right?
No.
I'm heading over there now.
Aw.
Huh? How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
That was the gig.
I was watching the live broadcast earlier.
Aw.
You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just a private show for top bigwigs anyway.
Nice.
I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
Big.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
That's cute.
I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The cunning hairs watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free.
Yeah,
Or at
whatever.
least we get the friends and family discount?
Yeah, friends and family discount
I
for
didn't
sure.
catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter.
Yep.
They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation.
How did that go?
I couldn't get them to spill either.
Oh.
But when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with
Bit
Lewis
late.
from Three Gates Corp.
Buddy.
He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars. I'll come over with Qingyi and the others. We could really use a break. Belle, you handled this case brilliantly.
Stop it.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
Stop it, you. Just as you're about to end the video call, after setting up the meeting time at the resort, Yuzo leans in.
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Sure.
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Yuzo flashes a mysterious smile, takes the phone, and whispers a few words to Astra. Then, she hits the speakerphone button and points the screen wide at the TV cameras, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast.
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music.
That's cute,
If you're
dude.
interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever.
Uh-huh. Yuzo, are you actually a genius? I didn't realize we could do that. You're a bit silly for that. I thought it was obvious, but...
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
Even too much for you to pay.
Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to
Same as
trash
that
us
Jacqueline
ended up
girl.
working in our favor.
Yeah.
The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high. So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spooks?
What a mess.
Me?
You.
How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another.
Uh-huh.
And I barely got any chance to relax.
Uh-huh.
It's completely different from what I had in mind.
I loved it.
But
Yeah.
I loved it.
Yeah.
Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
Alright. But now, do we wait till night and go here? Yeah, I think we'll... Wait, let me see. Let me see real quick. If I run over here, can we do Yuzuha's quest? Is my question. We can. Should we? Talk to Alice and Yuzuha at the visitor center. After arguing with Alice about sleepwalking, tell her a dream seeing a mermaid. No one believes her. She runs off feeling dejected to cheer Yuzuha up. Everyone plays a shooting game at the beach with her. A mysterious old man lures a prize for the shooting game, a videotape titled Legends of the Deep. To everyone's surprise, the footage on the tape matches what Yuzuha described in her mermaid dream. I think we're doing this. I think we're doing this first. Because then we end with the cutscene, which is surely a cutscene. I refuse it not being a cutscene. You totally did that on purpose. Did you? Okay, I admit, did it on purpose the day before and the day yesterday, but the day before that... Oh, please, who's supposed to believe that? That was too fast for me anyway.
Belle, you've arrived.
Hey, buddy. What's happening?
Oh, what's wrong, Alice?
Yuzuha kept teasing me last night.
She does that all the time.
Like she was possessed or some nonsense, chasing me around with her eyes closed.
Nah.
Whoa, still snitching on me?
Deserved,
I told
though.
you I was just dreaming. I don't even remember what happened. Why are you making such a big fuss out of it? That's not even the craziest part. I hid in the bathroom and you just kept
Really?
banging on the door. No point in hiding. I'm gonna get you. Here I come.
That's really messed up.
Come on. Now you're even scared of other people's dreams? Better watch out when you hit the hay tonight. You little scaredy carrot.
Yuzuha, quit being a bully.
What are you gonna do?
Wait, you were dreaming?
Wait, you were dreaming?
Yeah, A ghost story enthusiast like me is more in tune with the surreal and uncanny qualities of dreams.
Sure. Sounds like sleepwalking to me.
Sounds like you were sleepwalking. Can you tell us about your dream?
Oh.
It was a tranquil
of course.
stretch of sea. As a kid, I was lying on my paddleboard, tired and sleepy. The sea was
We know when this
shrouded
was.
in mist, with only a reef visible in the distance. The waters were perfectly still. Suddenly, I heard a delicate and pure song fill the air.
Astro, yeah.
A mermaid-like
Yo.
shadow appeared in the water before me.
That's crazy.
And quickly swam away behind the distant reef. The song drifted from behind the reef as I paddled toward the rocks.
I'll go listen to it for a bit. Is there more? That's it?
I was paddling along when suddenly the singing stopped. Confused, I paddled forward anxiously and heard a splash from behind the reef. It sounded like something falling into the water. When I reached the reef, I found nothing behind the rocks.
Nothing.
Just some ripples dancing on the water's surface.
Very dramatic. So you dreamed about a mermaid.
So, you dreamed about a mermaid, but never actually saw it?
Yes.
Nobody gets me like you do, Belle. Uh-oh. See that skeptical look on the Missy's face?
Yeah.
She probably thinks I'm just spinning another tall tale.
That is very common for you.
Am I wrong? I've only just joined Spook Shack, and you've already tricked me countless times.
More than I can count.
Like treasure hunting in Siloam Bay, only to find some marbles stashed by elementary school kids.
Uh-huh.
Or investigating cat spirit rumors on 6th Street, only for it to be a cat siren with 2 tails.
Yep.
Oh, and don't forget hunting for demons moaning in a hollow, only to discover it was a lost bamboo with a broken voice module.
Okay, but that's just kind of unlucky, though. Sounds like stuff from a show about science-busting myths. I kind of get Alice now.
So everything's turned into an episode of Redo's Myths Busted, huh? I think I get where Alice is coming from now.
Huh. Looks like you really don't believe me. I even wasted my breath telling you all those juicy stories from my dreams.
Looking a bit dejected, Yuzo vanishes in the blink of an eye.
Yuzuha, it's not that I don't believe your dream. It's just...
She's gone. Shouldn't have said that.
Oops. I probably shouldn't have said that. Better go find her quick.
What should I do, Belle? What if she never talks to me again? Relax, all she'll do is pull a prank or two, like snapping your sword into an asymmetric shape. That's even worse, you know. Yeah, we've got to find her. I start heading towards the aquarium. I know where that is. It's right over yonder. Don't worry about it. Hey, buddy.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
I'm busy. I'm having a drama. Why? Why don't you even try to understand me? Ugh. Yuza, you alright? Terribly sorry, Miss Yuza. Esteemed owner of Mystic Wares, please don't turn all my things asymmetrical. Why does this fish swim away every time I move? I know I messed up. Wait, what fish? I thought we were still upset about we didn't believe you. Oh, right, you just reminded me. I was actually still mad just now. Alright. Once bitten, twice shy. You can't blame me for being skeptical after all the times I've messed with you. Proxy, you're not buying it either, are you? I'd never doubt a mermaid legend. I've seen a PubSec officer as tall as a building, you know. Alright. If you guys really want to make it up to me, then come hang out with me on the beach a little longer. Very well, I'll cover all the activities on the beach today. Cover for what? Silly bunny, we're running the resort now. Try to do some of the coolest activities and draw a crowd for us. Mouth tired. Yo, Jean, Sheila, and Nia. These girls are from our main street as well. Mystery Stars invited to music festival. Astria or whatever? No way that's happening. We're the one insisting on dragging us on the music festival. And Sheila, I know you're super excited about it. No way, I was just curious. I love music festivals. Chill with Yuzo on the beach. Okay, I need to run in circles in case you have more.
Found something amazing.
Everything here is amazing. It's our resort, buddy. Proxy, I can smell a ghost in the story. The ghost story in the air. A ghost story where? Among the shooting challenge videotape rewards. Should be able to find it, right? Wait, rookie challenge Sunday the 11th. Sunday the 11th. That is such a meme towards me. I'm a Sunday hater, but an 11 lover. Fuck. Gunslinger challenge, Port Peak edition. That is scary. Sharpshooter challenge, Legend of the Deep. Well, I mean, I know because I read. Ha! I knew you'd think the same as me. Wait a second, why does this feel so familiar? I remember now, these videotapes and that Midnight Ethereal you wanted to watch last week come in the same packaging, both in unmarked boxes. The last one had Ethereal crawling out of the TV, and this one, with a name like that, who knows what kind of indescribable thing might crawl out next, and Ethereal out of the TV. Classic reference, guys. Since you're so scared, if you all watch it with me, I promise I won't play it in your room. Sounds fair? Alright, challengers, have you made your choice? Alice gives her a look that clearly says, let's just go with her, I'm scared. I want to do Legends of the Deep. Okay, check your gear. We're heading out. Okay. I have no idea if that pick made any difference. Like, if I don't know. Not a little bit of shooting. They make you do the mini games a bunch at least during these. I don't know if I like that or not because they do make you do these very often. Oh, vertical column. How do you do that? Poop and poop and poop. This is sick. How do I spin?
Continue. Come on, Yuzuha.
I don't think you
Win
can.
it, and the Legends of the Deep tape is ours.
Legends of the Deep tape. Legends of the Deep tape.
You've got it,
Legends
Yuzuha.
of the Deep.
Give it your best shot.
Legends, legends, legends.
I said quiet. I gotta
Oh,
concentrate.
sorry. My bad.
Continue.
Oh, Legends of the Deep or something. I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, reload it. Oh, we've done it. Come on, praise me. Great job, Yuzuha. Very good job. That was very impressive, even though I had to do everything.
Well there, little sharpshooters. You got your eyes on Legends of the Deep, don't you?
Yep, and you are?
I'm Mia's grandpa. Just call me Ahab.
Classic Ahab moment. Ahab is always.
She's still busy helping out her customers, so she asked me to bring you this prize over to you.
Ah, thank you, Mr. Ahab.
No biggie. I could tell at first glance that you aren't just any rookies. Tell you what, sign up for an Aqua Blast membership card, and there'll be even bigger prizes waiting for you down the line.
You mean this one? You take out the membership card Threes gave you.
Ah, didn't realize I was talking to real enthusiasts. Well, if you're interested in trying out a new challenge, I might be able to get you a beta membership card. Doesn't cost much.
You mean these ones here? This guy just trying to hustle me. You took out a dozen or so test cards meant for operator use.
Would you look at that? Big spenders. Thanks to the kind of folks like you looking out for my granddaughter's little business. Poor girl's fresh out of school and way too naive. Her new boss is a real piece of work, making her work overtime and crazy. That silly girl's actually happy about it, saying it's for the future of the resort and all that. Ah, forgive me. Once I get talking, it's hard to stop.
Ah, a yapper. I know what it is like.
Here you go, the videotape you wanted. But heads up, once you play it, the sea gods gonna have their eyes on you.
Something feels off. Something feels intriguing. Just don't play it in my room. But seriously, where would you even find something that plays videotapes these days? Manta said he's selling a TV at the drink stand. Maybe we could use that to play it. Did I just read English there? What did I just say? I would like... Did not sound like real language. Manato, big mans, how's it going? Thanks for setting everything up, Manato. No big deal. Since it's a resort run by Spook Shack, of course I'll pitch in. Need anything? You tell Manato about the shooting challenge and getting the Legend of the Deep videotape. It does feel a bit sus, but the TV's all set up now and you can watch it whenever you like. Alright, start playing. As the videotape slides into the player, the TV hisses with static, though the noise and flicker, an image appears on the screen. Oh, hey, that's like the dream! The TV displays an expanse of Foggy Sea, accompanied by a beautiful melody. A mermaid shadow appears beneath the waves, swimming quickly beneath the reef rocks in the distance, but just as it hooks you in, the tape ends. Hold up, your dream last night.
Hold up, Yuzuha. About your dream last night.
This is the place. The mermaid song. The color of the sea.
To the fishing boat.
And those rocks in the distance. Everything matches perfectly.
Do you mean? Do you mean?
Wait. Don't tell me that
No way.
No.
Mermaids are real?
Yep.
Of course. My paranormal radar is super accurate. What do you say? Want to come search for mermaids with me?
Yep, deal.
But isn't this place a little eerie for mermaids? Come on, Alice. Don't you want to be the first scientist to study mermaids?
True.
Think about it. Discovering a new species. Having your name go down in the history books of ether biology.
It's true.
Your outstanding work could even result in a mermaid emblem being added to the Timefield family crest.
This is like a weird ethereal fish.
Wow.
Mermaid.
You think I could really achieve something like that?
Of course. It's worth investigating.
The similarities with your dream are definitely a coincidence worth looking into. But I don't think mermaids are gonna be that easy to find.
Oh, come on, Proxy. Don't you want to capture some mermaid footage?
I'd like to.
Just think, if we rent out that tape, no, a public screening,
Uh-huh.
you'll never have to worry about your electricity bills again.
That does sound nice.
Just picture it now. As the film ends, the whole audience rises for a standing ovation.
Whoa.
The credits
Oh.
roll across the screen. Director, Faithin, narrator, Alice, producer, Ukinami Yuzuha, action director,
Stop screaming.
Tomano Manato. Special thanks to the Timefield family.
Oh, snap. That's an offer I can't refuse.
Having an action director for a nature documentary feels a little sus.
Sus.
But boy,
I just said that
all
too.
sounds amazing.
Sus.
Yeah, right? Let's go find Mia and get to the bottom of this.
Alright. Hey, there you are. I was just wondering why you hadn't come to claim your prize after finishing the challenge. How about this videotape? Right here, the Sharpshooters. This is your well-deserved Legend of the Deep grand prize. This is what we get? A collector's edition of Kilometers Under the Sea? You know, this tape contains valuable footage of many endangered marine species. If that's not legendary, then what is? It's not that. We already got the prize, and something supernatural really did happen. You tell me about meeting Mr. Ahab in a mermaid videotape. Huh? My grandpa? Yeah, it's not a grandpa at all. You didn't give him any Denny, did you? Or agree to one of his totally suspicious offers? Oh, it is his gramps. Or her gramps. Told us to get a shooting card from your counter. Stubborn old man, I told him to stop meddling in my business. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to drag you into our family stuff. As for that tape you got, I got no idea where it came from. He's been hoarding weird stuff for as long as I can remember. His shop's over in the shopping district. I'll walk you over there so you can ask him yourself. It's okay, we'll go find him.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Not right now. I'm busy looking for your gramps. The freak man. The freaky boy. Hey, yo, what the hell? I think we had enough rest here, Trigger. It's time to head back and report in. Just a bit longer. I promised Orphe I'd sneak some snacks back for her. We should get off this sailboat and hit up some stores instead of just standing here looking down at the whole resort. This isn't a battlefield. There's no target I need to lock into from a vantage point. Of course there's a target. I got distracted chatting with you and lost track of her. I'm sensing her aura, trying to lock onto her again. Got her aura again. She's right. Wait, what? Proxy? When did you get so close to us? Well, you were busy chatting, but I'm so happy to see you guys, though. You're happy? Thank you. I feel the same way, Proxy. Scorching Icarus. So you're here on vacation, too. It looks like it wasn't a whim when Trigger insisted on taking that long ride from Wi-Fi Peninsula to come relax here. Soldier 11? Something wrong with that, what I said? Meeting important companions in a place where rest is inherently something to be happy about. Being able to actively create such situations is proof of your excellence as a soldier. You're right. You're totally right. Please just stop. This is way too embarrassing. How about staying at the resort a bit longer? I want to enjoy the vacation with you guys. What do you say, Proxy? We would clear it with Captain Magus. Actually, we've been wanting to try out the Archipelago shoot game here. If you're free, how about going head-to-head with me for a round? So, Trigger and I will be staying here until our next mission. Welcome to join me for a training run along the coastline. I'm always up for it. About Orphe's snacks. Oh, I didn't get to talk more about it. That's so cool. That's so cool. I love that. So now I'm wondering if there's other people. We'll try and do a little loop around at the end too. I'm good. I bet Gramps tagged that. Hey, old man. Little weirdo.
Step right up to the curio stall. Trinkets, snacks, souvenirs, grab any of them, 20% off. Spend over 20,000 pennies, get a free island flower garland.
Hey, Ahab.
Oh, it's you guys. Should have known you couldn't resist the urge to uncover the secrets of the deep sea. Do you know who shot this videotape? The one who filmed it? Closer than you think? That's me. This is none other than my sea spirit's chronicles footage. A creature within the wisdom of humans and the body of a fish. Fascinating, right?
Do you know where this was filmed?
What, you want to go find them? There's no need. I've got a similar deep sea spirit right in my shop.
In the shop? Hold up, Yuzua. Remember that 6th Street cat spirit legend from last time? That pink-haired shop owner said the same thing, then tried to sell us some cat spirit viewing tickets and scam you out of 20,000 Denny's. That may or may not have been Nicole. Besides, keeping a legendary creature as a pet, that's just ridiculous, no matter how you look at it. It's not we don't believe you, we just thought it'd be cool to see with our own eyes.
Sure, I can let you take a look. But listen, kid, there's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. I don't care if it's about making money myself, but it'd mean a lot if you could show a little support for Mia's stall. She just messaged me on Knock Knock that you're actually the ones who took over here. But you gotta understand, it hasn't been easy for her. Of course, I'm not saying you need to give her any extra bonuses or anything. Helping her get more customers shouldn't be too hard for folks as resourceful as you, right?
No problem, Gramps.
Oh, and don't go telling my granddaughter we struck any kind of deal. Let's just say we're like-minded people, helping each other out, heart for heart.
We are. We are, Gramps. Let me in. Proxy, I just realized his face in the ice cream. Got a knack for business and all, but where are we supposed to start? How about trying it on the beach? Sure. Wait, so really have to talk people into it? That's so embarrassing. I've got experience. Let me give it a try. Give it a try. I'm not allowed in the old man's store with the thing yet. I have to go and do this first. Brotherman Bill. I'm trying to look if there's anyone else around here. Elegant young lady. What can I do for you, ma'am? Hey, sorry to interrupt. Want to try some high-speed archipelago shoot? No. Huh, how cold. And blunt, too. You seem like such a graceful young lady. Why would you want to promote such an unladylike sport with them? Alice seems caught off guard, slipping into a moment of self-doubt. No worries, let's try to talk to someone else. This girl... Surely you can just shoot water gun one time? Middle-aged man. Hey, what's up? Would you like to try the exciting Aqua Blaster challenge? Aqua Blaster? Sorry, I can't swim. It's okay, you don't have to. There's no swimming involved. Or work out, either. The middle-aged man, clearly fed up with similar sales pitches, quickly walks away. Come on, you can't expect to sell anything like that. Business is all about creating demand. Come with me. Okay, use what teach us. Hey, little buddy! Darla and Philip. Daddy, can you stop talking on the phone? I want that toy from the shooting stall. Alright, those booths are all rigged. It's hard to win. I'll get you a toy when I get home, okay? Proxy, these beach targets are way too easy. Use a flashes you a sneaky wink. Huh? What? Yep, that was easy. Yeah, I do that. Daddy, they all said it's easy. Didn't you always say you're the best at shooting games? Well, Darla, haven't I always told you? Don't believe everything you hear. See it for yourself. Just because they say it's easy doesn't mean it really is, right? Oh no, Belle, the big prize are almost gone. Come on, one more round before it's too late. Just a light pull on the trigger and the big prize is yours. This can be the only place where you can get a deal like that. Wait, I'm playing. Oh, I'm giving her the toy, I bet. That'd be the cutest interaction ever. I'm so annoyed how this skin is low-key getting me to want to pull for her. Hold the fire continuous damage. Releasing maceration, running out of ammo will trigger wide area explosion. Consumes no ammo, increase laser range. Skills.
You got this, Yuzuha! Show him what you got!
Okay, Mato, that's a bit over-exaggerated, man. I'm just shooting some targets with a laser beam.
Yuzuha! You're the best!
Are we seriously supposed to talk like this?
Yes. Mato, bring back the yelling.
Yuzuha, go!
Z.
Don't ask. She hates
Z.
it when we're loud.
Z. So do I.
Perfect! Hey!
Where's the last Z? What are you two whispering about over there? I'm trying to shoot some Z's over here. Yeah. Guess what? Mia told me that Dad fired off 10 rounds just to win the prize. He was squeezing the trigger so hard it looked like sparks would fly any second. You're a total business mastermind. You're a manipulator. Let's go. I bet Mia's already told her grandpa about the accomplishments. Time to check out the deep sea spirit. Just some weird statuette. Drives to Ahab's store. It's a cutscene. Oh, no.
Mia told me everything.
Hey.
Thank you for stepping up to help manage the resort.
Yes, of course, me old pirate matey.
No worries, buddy. By the way, you know about that deep sea spirit thing, you know what
No
I'm talking
worries,
about?
Grandpa Ahab. By the way, do you think you can show us that deep sea spirit now?
Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that.
That'd be real messed up.
Many have longed for a peek behind the curtain, but I always warn people to be ready. Your whole worldview.
I'm an
may be
Irish
turned
grandpa.
upside down.
I'm an Irish grandpa. I don't know how I ended up in Redo, but I'm happy to be here. I'm ready, dude.
It's fine. Go ahead, Grandpa Ahab.
From the first sprout beneath the water to the four-legged creatures that conquered land, life has traveled far on its evolutionary journey.
Yes.
Through the tireless work of countless generations of biologists, the threads of evolutionary history gradually unfold before us.
Well said.
But there are still unsolved mysteries and unknown forms of life.
True.
Sea god legend of Port Elpis.
That's me.
The bizarre expansion of Hollow Zero.
That's my
the
sibling.
ghostly dancers of Ballet Twins.
That's the creation of my
Yet
master.
none of these compare to what's coming next.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, rabbits and tanukis, you're about to witness a new chapter in the history of evolution.
Yes.
Defying the boundaries between ocean and land.
Ahab.
The deep sea spirits.
Show me already. Ahab. Ahab. Stop. Don't be mad.
Yuzuha, let's not get too carried away.
You good-for-nothing old weirdo!
Whoa!
Where's the mermaid from my video?
Stop saying weirdo. That stuff is very mean.
Mermaid? What mermaid? What you've been looking at all along are deep-sea spirits.
Playing word games now, huh? Alice, open the door. Get monotone.
Whoa, calm down, young lady. Or I'll have to call who's ever in charge here.
That's her.
Grandpa Ahab, you probably forgot, but we're the ones in charge here. Maybe you could tell us where you saw the mermaid all those years ago. As for this spirit that breaks the boundary between land and sea, you can just keep that to yourself for now.
Yeah.
Well, it's been decades now. How am I supposed to remember the exact location?
Ahab, you've been crazy ever since. Come on now, tell us.
Whoa.
Bro turned into
Don't get
Link.
feisty, little lady. If I don't know where it is, we can always look around. Hold up.
No.
That thing.
Old man?
Ah, here it is. My mermaid radar.
You will just have to spend another 500,000 dennies at my granddaughter's stall.
Mr. Abpal is a crudely modified boundary measurement device.
I salvaged this from discarded supplies of the old Capital's Research Institute.
So my teacher made this.
My modifications, it'll beep whenever it detects any humanoid creatures with fish tails.
Really now?
And have you heard?
No.
There was a reported sighting of a mermaid at a deep-sea fishing spot recently.
To the boats.
Hey, don't give me that look. If you don't believe me, you can ask MP. Lots of customers have seen it.
You're crazy,
Whether
old
there
man.
are fish or not,
I
might as
take it
well
back a bit,
cast
Yuzo
the
now.
net, right? What's there to lose? Trust me, this radar will be beeping like crazy at that deep sea fishing spot.
Sure. I'll believe it when I see it, old man. And I don't see it yet. I actually can't believe it's only Soldier and Trigger here. So I'm gonna look around real quick. I'm too intrigued. These people, my biggest besties. They've been hanging out the entire time. They don't even care. I'd totally go on a holiday here, though. What a vibe. What a place. MP. Hey, wait a minute. Fellas. Ah, the ocean. Bangbu's true home is definitely by the sea. Wait, were we supposed to come here to find our companion? You mean Sharkboo? It's Sharkboo. He came to this resort last week and hasn't come back, and this place is haunted. Don't worry, he's probably just having fun swimming in the sea. Let's enjoy ourselves first. Huh? This is really okay. He's been captured by a crazy old man. He's never coming back, guys. MP. Yes, boss. What do you need me to do? I want to ask you something. You ever seen mermaids? A mermaid? Knew it. That weird ugly guy was totally tricking us. Yeah, over at deep sea fishing spot. Lots of people saw her yesterday morning. I knew it. He wasn't just some ordinary old man. Oh, really? You were literally doubting him 2 seconds ago. Now, you seen him too? Yep. She's really pretty, and her fishtail was so cute. She even waved at me when I was sailing. Can you take us to see her? Of course. Master said your vision is my mission. I could, but Master's father once warned me about it. Some areas of the open sea are covered in thick fog. There was once a captain who returned from a voyage completely crazy, claiming he'd seen a mermaid. That's him. From then on, he became obsessed with finding the mermaid. In the end, he lost his family and everything he had. With how easy it is to lose your way in the fog, it's possible he ended up in a hollow and just got corrupted. So maybe what he saw was just a hallucination. MP can only take you to the safe zones. If the mermaid went to the open sea, MP's not allowed to go there. Of course, safety first. I respect it, MP. You look around the area MP mentioned, but the radar stays silent. No sign of a mermaid. After such a long journey, you're tired, hungry, and starting to see things. Oh, no good. I'm so hungry. I'm seeing things. Can't believe there's not even a single snack on this boat. So not classy at all. MP, there's gotta be fish on a fishing boat, right? Kamanosuke, time to prove your loyalty. Hey, what are you doing? If you're hungry, just go fishing. Look at Yuza. Just because I said we can go fishing doesn't mean I actually know how to fish. Look at Manata. Don't tell anyone about this. I'm actually kind of afraid of water. Alice? Huh, don't look at me. There's zero fishing talent in my family. Back in the day, they used to call my dad Captain Skunk because he couldn't catch a thing. What about your grandpa? They used to call my grandpa Admiral Skunk. Yeah. You all have your reasons, and I guess it's time to unveil my true identity as the ultimate angler. These noobs. Look at these noobs.
I'm feeling pumped.
You better be feeling pumped. I'm about to catch the biggest fish for a meal.
Heavy.
Hold the F button.
We got a big one.
That is nice and easy. Hey. Oh, they made it so much easier. I love
Can
this.
we even carry it back?
Boom! A rare subspecies. They actually added the star ratings and everything again. Please, man, but please.
Take my bait.
But please, bro. Like, please, man. Oh.
Let me help you.
Hold the F. Sorry. My bad. Can I have the circular thing again? I want to try that one time. No. Shark. A blue tang. A fish with a mouth. Oh, maybe the rarity. You know what? Maybe there isn't different rarities of fish, but every fish has its own, like a tiny fish is 2-star. And then, yeah, I hope that's it, maybe. That'd be big. That'd be great. Oh my god, it's totally not Ellen. What is Ellen sneaking up on an island for? I think I just saw something. Behind that reef, there's a mermaid. You hurry to pull the mermaid onto the boat, and to your surprise, you see a familiar face. Oh, Proxy. Didn't expect to run into you here. That's my line. Why are you sleeping behind the reef? Victor Askipiko got a commission from Fancy Resort to help supervise some service details and stuff. Mr. Lycan sent me to check the shark nets in the nearby waters. I found a spot on the reef that looked like a sofa, so I decided to lie down and try it out. That's when you guys came and carried me back. Oh, kinda makes sense. Makes sense? How? You skipped the most important part, sleeping. And this radar really does go beep beep too. It's hard to deny. It really is a human-shaped creature with a fishtail. You can totally deny that. It's a completely different species. Proxy? What's up? Let's head back first and get some answers from that weird old man. After a long journey, you finally arrive at the beach pier. As soon as you step off, Yuzua, clearly fuming, leads everyone towards Aham's little shop.
Ah, welcome, beautiful young ladies. Oh my, you really found a mermaid. No need to thank me, really. Just do me a favor and drop by Mia's booth sometime, that'll do.
This mermaid might not be what you expected.
She sure is. Human on top, kinda human fish on the bottom. I mean, look at that tail fin.
Quit making excuses, you weird old man. This clearly is a shark tyrant.
Alright, mermaid, made fish, what's the difference anyway? Just some fancy old tails to make a living off of. Not hurting anyone.
You think it's harmless? That's because you never truly believed mermaids were real, so you don't understand how much it hurts the people who do. Upon hearing this, the old man's expression shifts to a conflicted mix of emotions, and he lets out a deep sigh. When he speaks again, the playful banter is gone, replaced by a tone of quiet sincerity.
Listen, kid, I won't speak for those beyond these waters, but around here, no one believes in mermaids more than I do. If you really want to know what you're after, I realized there's an accent again, and what it could lead to, then follow me. Ahab opens a small door on the right side of the shop, revealing a sailor's quarters. The walls are covered with hand-drawn sketches of mermaids, newspaper clippings of reported sightings, and analytical research. In the middle of the room sits a collection of related files and photo albums.
The first time I saw a mermaid was when our fishing boat
See,
got caught
he is
in
the
a spell
crazy
of
man
bad
who lost
weather,
his fam.
and the propeller struck a reef. The boat drifted helplessly into a thick bank of fog. Just as I was lying helplessly on the deck, I suddenly heard a magical, fairy-like voice singing.
That's my AI.
What happened next is exactly what you saw in the ship's recorded footage. I sent the footage to all sorts of societies and institutions, but all I got in return was skepticism and alienation.
Classic.
I searched time and time again for the waters where I was rescued, and once I even caught another glimpse of the mermaid's shadow. Following the song, I sailed toward the reef, where the shadow vanished. But the singing suddenly stopped. I rushed forward, afraid it would get away. And that was when I heard a splash behind the reef. By the time I got there, sure enough, there was nothing in sight.
'Twas over. How about where it was?
So, you do remember where you saw the mermaid back then?
Of course he would.
Of course. I wouldn't dare forget it for a moment. It's on the old sea route from the docks of Waifei Peninsula, in the area where the fog is thickest. But with the Lemnian Hollow expanding,
okay.
that part of the sea is already inside the hollow.
That would make for a crazy boss, though.
And I had no choice but to give up my search.
Some
All
corroded
I could do was sort
mermaid
through the related files and photo albums.
water
As if
fight.
that would somehow prove my life wasn't wasted.
Yeah.
Hold up. Why is the last photo in this album a picture of Mia? Does that mean Mia's grandma is actually...
Ah, now I get it.
Ah, I get it now.
So, the reason you've been searching for mermaids is to find your family?
You lost a family searching for mermaids, surely. No wonder.
Oh, so that's why this is so important
What
to
are you? What are you on about? Can I have a history? I had no choice. Wouldn't dare forget about the old sea route to docks of Waifei Peninsula. Yeah, fog is thickest. Had no choice to give up my search. All I could do was search for related files and photo albums. You saying he did the mermaid? I don't get it.
Huh? What are you even talking about?
Yeah, what is this dude
We're
on
not
about?
even the same species.
Dude, I was
What
like
kind
you,
of
old
stuff
man.
are you kids watching these days?
No, but you're Ahab. You 100% right. People freaks now. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, you can just appreciate singing back then. When you say that now, they're like, "Oh yeah, you want to do the mermaid." They even tricked
Now
me.
that I think about it, it was all
I'm
just
relatively
a dream.
sane.
I wasted my whole life chasing after something that was nothing but an illusion.
Come with us, Ahab. We need to
All
check
I
one more
want
time.
now is to be there for my granddaughter and make up for the responsibilities I should have taken before.
Comfort him.
You've already been amazing, Grandpa Ahab. With your help, Mia's stall has been getting way more customers.
It's all thanks to you good kids for helping out. As for all the tales and folklore, you may hear them and want to chase after them on a whim. But at the end of the day, maybe it's better to just leave them as mysteries.
Yes.
Don't get sucked in
Like
like
nostalgia.
I did. Spending your whole life in a pitiful room like this, stuffed with legends and tales.
Don't say that, Captain. The stories in this room are super cool.
Yeah, we are not saying this because we feel bad suddenly.
Belle, can you help me look up the old sea route?
Yes.
Wait, what are you doing? There's a hollow out there. If you go in, you might never come back out.
Trust me, old Ahab. I know what I'm doing. I know a thing or two about hollows.
Don't worry, Grandpa Ahab. I know a thing or two when it comes to navigating hollows.
If we're going to enter the Hollow by sea, we'll probably need a bigger ship to ensure stability and safety. Yes, ferry search through the past routes, indeed. Yes, yes. Yuza looks lost in thought and doesn't respond. Yuza, you listening? Let's go. Let's borrow a ship from Captain MP and set sail. Okay, sure. You say that's all it takes. One ship is all it takes. Finding a mermaid. I'm at sea, and all you need. And I can't believe we still have a concert after this as well. What a day, guys. What a day. What a day. Wait, you're not heading out to sea again, are you? That's right, Captain MP. You want your biggest ship. We're heading into the Hollow to chase the greatest legend. No, the deep sea is dangerous, and the Hollow is even worse. Fishing is okay. Treasure hunting is not. Stick with it for too long, and you'll turn into a weird old man. Unless, I thought Threes would be thrilled if we got a shot of the mermaid, but turns out her bang-boo isn't a fan. The sea is dangerous, but if you don't go, Master will be upset, and that would make MP a bad bang-boo. Little penguin, wouldn't you want to upset your master? But the ship's radar needs maintenance, and MP doesn't know how to connect the wires, so maybe I can help, don't worry about it. Huh? How? Anything you guys can't do? For real, for real. He's for real, for real. Oh, there's these two on the far sides too, how fun. A, B, C, Think, why did I fix the ship? Alright, it's done. So I'm zoning out. Already? Yes. With the skills like that, how are you even looking into ghost stories? You could probably work for HSO already. No, I'm just average. I'm an amateur. No, a little bit here and there. By the way, where's Yuzua? I should talk to her and find her before we head out to sea. Why would she leave? I fixed this in like 2 seconds. Yuzua, get your ass over here. Quit contemplating life. Come on, let's go. Oh, you're here, Proxy. You're right. What's on your mind? I was just thinking about the past, back when Alice's father had just rescued me, and I was drifting alone on a plank at sea. Exhausted, drowsy, barely holding on. You've got no idea how hard it is to stay balanced on a floating plank. I think I almost blacked out. If it hadn't been for that mermaid song giving me a boost, my old man would have lost his sweet, well-behaved girl right then and there. Oh, so the nightmare you dumped on me wasn't just a dream. It was your actual memory, huh? Yes, you saw that. It was literally her on the plank. From that scene. Alice? Manata? What are you doing here? MP asked me to tell you the ship's ready to go. Okay. Honestly, I don't even know if I should keep dragging you into this. After all, it's just something I've been stubbornly holding on to. What are you saying? Giving up isn't the Thimefield family motto. Yeah, as a member of Spook Shack crew, of course you've got to witness the spooky tales together. Let's do it together, all the way. Come on, Yuzua. Let's go, MP. Alright, everyone, please stay safe. Don't worry, I won't be reckless anymore. I'm just really happy you're willing to come along with me. After a long voyage, you finally reach a region of shrouded in thick fog.
Wait, we're about to enter the depths of the Hollow.
Good luck, buddies.
From here, the chances of spatial distortion will increase dramatically.
We might all die, but it's worth it. Yuzo, you listening?
Yuzuha? Yuzuha, are you listening?
Sorry,
Quit zoning out.
Another 100 meters and we'll have to turn back. I know you don't want to leave just yet, but we can return once we've collected more observation data.
All right,
Just as everyone starts hesitating about heading back, the familiar song echoes in their ears. A mermaid silhouette appears beneath the surface, quickly swimming away beyond a distant reef. Oh my god.
So, are we going to follow it?
No, this was enough. It exists.
Yuzuha, I'll keep a close eye on the spatial stability data for these last 100 meters. Once we're about to hit the critical value, we'll have to leave.
Nerd.
As for safety on the ship, Monato, I can leave that to you, right?
You're a nerd, Belle. You're a big nerd.
Don't worry about the ethereals. I'll keep everyone safe.
Nice.
Thank you all. Really, thank you.
The singing keeps going from behind the reef as the ship slowly moves forward. Then, suddenly, the singing stops. Boop.
Has it left?
Yes, it's dead. Keep moving forward.
Let's go a little further and see.
Hold up! Stop right here! Nobody move!
This is a hold-up.
Yuzuha? What's going on?
Everyone freezes in the astonishment, and before long, the singing starts again.
All right, let's keep moving.
And so, the boat moves forward when the singing starts, and stops when it falls silent. Little by little, you finally reach the reef. Yuzua slowly raises her hand and places it on the rock.
Gotcha now. I won.
I won. Wow. A red-haired girl peers out from behind the reef. Where her legs should be, there's instead a fishtail, covered in jade-like scales that glimmer like brilliant porcelain in the sunlight. Sunlight falls across the mermaid, casting a giant fishtail shadow on the group, while her red hair like seaweed shimmers brilliantly in the golden rays.
Though this is our first time truly meeting in person.
That's kinda cool, what the hell? Okay.
I still want to say, it's been a while. I'm Ukinami Yuzuha!
The mermaid doesn't linger. After gazing up from the reef for a while, she turns and disappears behind the coral. Yuzuha stares from the deck for a long time before getting MP to take everyone home. It's so hard to believe that something from a fairy tale is right in front of us. Yeah, feels kinda surreal. Proxy, is this even real? Could it be that we were hallucinating from ether corruption after entering the hollow? When my dad was doing his research, some patients even claimed they saw aliens in the hollow. Whether results is real or not, the thrill of the process must be real. Yeah, I think Yuzuha would be pretty happy too. Well, that old man might not be very reliable, but the location he gave us was a huge help. Speaking of which, Minato and I stopped by his shop to say thanks, but he wasn't there. He's not his own shop. There's only one place left. Oh my god. He's out at sea as well. He's swimming there, manually. Can't talk to him again. Sad. Mr. Ahab over at his granddaughter's shop. Big man's.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
Hey now, you can't keep going like this. Work will always be there, but you've only got one body, you hear me? Just go grab your meal. I'll take over here. If anything happens to you, your grandmother is gonna chew me out.
Come on, working 10 to 5, how's that tiring at all? Grandpa, you got visitors. Hi, Mr. Ahab, how you doing?
Ah, you kids. You're just looking for trouble, aren't you? The hollow's no place to be messing around.
We found her though, dude. What if something went wrong? If you couldn't make it back, even if you don't care about yourselves, you should think about the people working with you to run this resort. Therese and Mia were so worried. Each even thought you'd kidnapped MP. Does he really think we'd do that? Sorry, Grandpa Ahab, for making you worry.
Forget it. So did you really?
The old man opens his mouth, then hesitates, eyes flickering with curiosity and fear. When he glances at Mia, his furrowed brow slowly begins to relax. Never mind. As long as you're still safe, that's what matters. Let's leave it at that. For a moment, you're not sure whether to tell him the truth. In the end, you decide to respect his choice. If you really want to thank me, help talk some sense into Mia. She's too stubborn. Grandpa, how can you talk about me like that right in front of my boss? I'm not going back for dinner tonight. Miss Timefield, you must be the real boss behind this resort. Could you help me talk some sense into her? What, me? You're talking to me? Hey, lady, you're eavesdropping. It's not polite. Get out of here. Proxy, Yuzuha's still waiting for you at the aquarium. I think there's a lot she wants to tell you. Alice and I can handle things here. You go check on her. Okay. Yeah, you heard everything, didn't you? I don't want to see that. You're getting a fine. You're not getting the friends discount anymore, lady. For eavesdropping. Reporter and superfan. I'm a reporter for NBC, so can I ask you a few questions? Can you blur my face for me? Sure, where are you from? Ditched work to come here. This dude, hey, this girl is scared, but she ended up staying. Respect. Oh my god, and Rem is here. Coffee shop server. Hey there, want to try some original dish? The hollow gazer pie, free to sample. In the server's hands, 4 to 5 fish are stuck vertically in the center of a pie, helpfully staring ahead. For some reason, it reminds me of a certain housekeeping society's cuisine. No thanks. I'm allergic to their gazes. What a shame. We're giving away mint tomato juice for check-ins at our shop. Want to take one with you? It's my own recipe too. Mint tomato. Seriously. No. Thanks. Happy R&D. I'd like to go to this restaurant. That seems kind of fun. They're making a mess. They're eating disgusting garbage. Shark snake. Yeah, no wonder your food is nasty if your name is a combination of
Feel free to explore
things.
at your own pace.
Cat Theron girl and Cat Theron man. Nice. Yuzuha, what's going on? Hey, how do you know that mermaids need to sing to move forward? Stop when the music stops? Isn't it just nets up, nets down? Come on, Proxy, don't tell me you've never played it before. Are you sure that's what it's called? Isn't it red light, green light? Our local version. Kids in Salem Bay love it the most. One child playing the big fish stands with their back to the beach and sings a song. All while the song plays, the fishers slightly creep closer. As soon as the song ends, the big fish turns around, and the fishers must freeze in place. If the big fish catches anyone moving, they're up. I suppose that mermaid's been watching us play all along. Poor girl, must be lonely. Yeah, hope she can make friends. Well, after this, I see you're an unofficial member of Spook Shack now. Never agreed to that. I'm worth a fortune, you know. Hey, don't kill the vibe. If you're going by the videotape, this is where the mysterious narrator kicks in. With the legendary proxy Faith and joining the Spook Shack, what kind of adventures await them? That's Pokemon right there. Dun dun dun. To be continued. To be continued. Cute. That was a good one as well. I like that.
Welcome to the aquarium.
The legendary mermaid, achievement completed. And you know what? I'm not going to Jufufu. Get out of here. Apparently that's the end of the last quest. I just never finished it. There's like a little end part still. There's an end part for the end part even. I thought the music festival was done for, but hey, who knew it'd come back like this? Kinda lucky, huh? Yuzma, it's too soon to breathe easy. The media cover's already out, but we lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we can pull off a full-scale festival like this. Let's bring it back one by one. With my charm as the face of the Mystic Wares, I'll definitely get them to change their minds. We'll help too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track, and maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show. Count me in. No, Belle, let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time for you to get some proper rest. Manto's right. And hey, Belle, there is actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for our good news. I need a rest for my voice soon. This better be the last arc. As the sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. Dude, oh, hello. Dude, Aster with a skin as well. Shy girl. Who's this? Okay, wait, I want to talk to all the others first. Evelyn, Miss Yao was just saying the other day that it's been a while since we've seen you, and now, here you are. Maybe it's fate. Yeah, Miss Yao and I watched your entire confrontation with that Three Gates Corp manager through the livestream. You stayed calm and collected. Kept your logic clear and really put the pressure on. Well done. Evelyn praised me. Just stating facts. I've dealt with Three Gates Corp and their middle management is full of guys like him. Greedy, ambitious, always clawing their way up. Can't deny it felt good watching him fall. Anyway, even though the other agency will probably blow up if we turn them down, Miss Yao wants to perform here. I'll do my best to make it work. Besides, in this sweltering summer, it's nice to take a short break and catch up with a few friends. Proxy, it's great to see you. May we all have an unforgettable summer night. Dude, you should have a summer skin too. You're super overdressed for this. Okay, a sip of water should help. To get us through this last bit. There's no way it's only you. There's no way it's only you. I refuse. How can I get up here? Where's the stairs? Hello? I'm too tiny. You're kidding me, I can't get up. Who's this little lady? Whoa, who's this? Belle, you're finally here. I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How does it look? Super summery, right? Perfect for the stage. Does look great on you. Oh, and the song I'm performing tonight? I actually gave your brother a sneak peek on the back, so get ready. Oh, and this is? Alright, almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song these past couple of days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it. And it sounded amazing. She basically improvised a perfect harmony on the spot, so of course I had to come talk to her. No, it's nothing. I just kinda sorta hummed along. She's got a short circuit from the nerves at this rate. She's like Piper. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called Angels of Dilution. Oh, wait, no. That came out wrong. No need to be so nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in front of the row when the show starts, and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's add each other on Knock Knock too. Please, definitely. Here on this paper are my Knock Knock ID, our band's Knock Knock ID, and our official socials. And please sign it for me. Where'd all that shyness go? Sure thing. Looks like we're new friends now, Miss Super Talented Composer. Alright then, Wise, could you help me bring her up to the front later? Eve and I gotta get stage ready. Thanks, see you in a bit. Wise? Bro doesn't even know me! I've been betrayed. I keep seeing new clothes for these NPCs, and I think that's the coolest thing ever, by the way. Excited angler, chill angler. Hey, did you hear about this? Someone spotted a mermaid at a deep sea fishing spot. Yeah, right, and I saw the Dragon King. No joke, quite a few old timers at the fishing spot said they saw it too. Let me guess, they were so busy looking for mermaids that they didn't catch a single fish. Yo, how'd you know that? Another lame excuse for those fishing fanatics. Good. Good meme though. Okay, so I saw our girls over here. Belle, we're not too late, are we? Took us a bit to sort things out, the case files. And then we hit traffic on the way here. Seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort. Right on time. Manager, even though they say never judge someone by who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business on Throne Quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated. Hey, this resort isn't mine, it's a legitimate business. I know, I'm just kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. This muggy heat's been knocking me out at the precinct too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. You can go fishing here. Ah, very good indeed. Ching, oh, is that a shooting booth over there? That's an original shooting game. You can try it for free. Really? I want to try it. The precinct shooting competition is coming up soon. This will be perfect practice. Seems Julian is quite intrigued. Have fun then. My faves. I actually love these. Cutting hair is so like the OGs, you know. I love this. Anby needs a skin though as well. Hey Nicole. Inner fit too. Hey partner, fancy meeting you again. Hey Proxy, want a burger? I almost added this in the meme video as well, but I ran out of time. You two are so chill. Already switched to vacation mode, huh? Chance to chill at the resort for free? As if we cutting hairs would ever pass it up. Billy and Nikomata already split up to grab snacks and drinks, and then we're claiming those lounge chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the sailboat drink stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together. Got a few things to take care of, but I'll catch you in a bit. Don't forget to grab a drink or two once you're done, alright? You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me later. Thinking back to last year's Camellia Golden Week, we actually spent it at our place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. Is that what this is? So it's, oh, that's why it's such a big event, okay. Save nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there's so many tourists at the resort. The shop's already out of drinks. So I guess ZZZ is gonna have this like crazy couple of months section from like March to July, August, where it's just like anniversary into new season into the Golden Week and all this stuff. That's crazy, okay. Anby, drop that burger and get up. We gotta get back to the parking lot and get these boxes of drinks from our trunk. No vacation anymore? Business right in front of us. Who's got time for vacation? Chop chop, get those drinks out to the crowd. Look, Denny's are calling my name. Fair enough. Respect. Always on the grind. Every time.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Hey, hello. Oh, she's really, look at her. She's really having a good time. That's actually really cute. Wait, this is the cutest picture ever because of her smile. Belle, we're here. Miyabi, long time no see. Has it really been that long? Didn't we just talk in a video a moment ago? Chief. Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this, the place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sukaku wandered off their own the moment we arrived. Like, it wasn't their first time here. Come to think of it, I did see them these past couple of days. Better keep that to myself. I didn't see them at all. What? I've heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems Nicole from the Cutting Hairs is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her too. After all, on a night like this, it was like on a night like this that she tricked Tailless out of my hands for the first time. Good luck, Nicole. What? I don't remember this at all. Oh, right. Never mind. It's also, I'd also like to get a drink and unwind a bit, but before that I need to find Sukaku first. As for Asaba, well, Asaba, I think we're officially on break. He can enjoy it however he likes. I can finally take a breather. There's just way too much to do. Good thing everybody's ready. Makes me feel a bit more at ease. Thanks for setting that up. Let's sit back down and wait for the show to begin. Time for the show to begin. Seems like we've only just decided to hold a festival minutes ago. So much has happened over the past few days, and soon it'll be time to head back to school. Lady, are you for real? We're still on break. If you keep talking about school and class all the time, your hair is going to go asymmetrical, you know. What? But going to class is a student's duty. Alice, let's talk about something else, I beg. Alright, I'm sorry. I know, I shouldn't say things I shouldn't sometimes. It's just, I never really had friends before. No ones I could truly open up to, so I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. It's fine, no need to be all timid. And hey, this summer break might be ending, but we can always do this beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. I'll definitely be there. It's a promise. Belle, you'll come too, right? I don't know. Maybe there'll be new girls then. But to be fair, everyone always gets invited, it seems. So yeah, probably. Better not go back on your word, or else I'll have Kama sneak into your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. You wouldn't do that. Not to me. Wise. My boy. Belle, did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the music festival's kicking off soon. Yep, caught up with all of them. It's been a while since we've seen them. Feels kind of nostalgic, doesn't it? I don't know, I feel like Zenless Zero keeps up really well with the older characters. But for now, if you don't mind, I hope we'll spare a little more attention for your poor brother who's been left alone. Quit being dramatic, bro. I brought my camera too, so we can try capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry, Belle, I'll do my best to get some nice shots of you, ones you'll actually like. So, ready for the festival? I actually want to wander out because I want to see if I can find, for example, Sokaku. Yep, see? There's Koleda as well. Yay. Hello. Yo, Proxy, long time no see. The Billabong crew has been vacationing here the past few days, but we haven't run into you till now. Having a good vacation? It's been truly relaxing, thanks to your invitation. We've been able to fully unwind from all the busy work at the company and get some proper rest these past days. Thanks for taking care of my drones, Proxy, and for sharing all that feedback on how they handled. After these past few days, I think I've got a pretty good idea on how to improve these kids. Oh, and about that haunting you mentioned earlier. It's been sorted out now, right? Wait, what? I had no idea that even happened. I must have been too busy swimming and catching up on sleep. Proxy, tell me who it was. I'll make sure they regret it. No worries, it's all taken care of. That guy's over at the Pubsec precinct now. I already got caught? That's way too easy. Whatever his reason was, anyone who dares ruin someone else's summer break deserves to carry 3 full cartloads of bricks with their bare hands. Easy, Sweet Pea. From the look on Proxy's face, whoever was behind it probably already paid the price. Let's leave all that behind. For now, we've got a summer night to enjoy. Yeah, you're right. Proxy, let's forget all that mess for tonight. Ben and Anton went fishing, so why not have a beachside barbecue party later? Yes. Yes, and deal. Okay, let's keep looking.
Hope you enjoy exploring.
Darla actually hanging out. Hey, little fishy, I'm gonna take you home and name you Timo. We can sunbathe in the desert. You can even go swimming. Timo, League of Legends fan over here. Poor girl. Poor girl. I wish your parents cared a little more. Nothing here. Middle-aged man and housewife. Time to head out. Let's grab the souvenirs for the folks back home. Sure, got any ideas? How about the missing you from Fancy Resort sign? Don't. Your daughter threw away that missing you from Port Elpis one you bought last time. How about the fridge magnet that says, the wind that misses you blows into the Lemnian Hollow. Go blow in the wind and daydream the hollow all by yourself. I'm heading home. Oh, that's a great vibe over here. Seize up. You think that swimsuit now is going to be too small on me? And that color. Lucy's going to make fun of me for sure. But for real though, it's kind of cute. Caesar, what are you doing? Picking out a swimsuit? Oh, Proxy. I'm just browsing. No, I'm here to help Lucy with maintenance. No, you're not. Look at Ben. Be proud like Ben. Slay it. It's been a month since I saw you, and it feels like 4 weeks. Happy to see you. I'm heading to the beach. Caesar, just get one, dude. Caesar, just get one. Tilted about Lucy bullying Caesar. I love Lucy, but that's the one thing I don't like. Quit bullying Caesar so much. Yo, nice fit in your... Oh, nice little stall. You got 2 types of breads. Golden crab croissant. Someone croissant with quite an eye-catching design. A crab-shaped croissant. So there is actually food that makes you feel like you're eating seafood, meat, and carbs all at once. My eyes, mouth, and stomach are all getting different signals. What a creative design. Croissant crab. I would eat a croissant crab. No kid. No kidding. No JK. Surely there's got to be more. Where Ben? Where Benjamin and Anton? Hello. What's the shopkeep here? Hello. This is OP actually. On the beach. Have a little place where you can get a drink. Ay. I am sold. We actually had that, but it's not allowed anymore. The beach that I live close to had the like amazing stalls with food and snacks and drinks and all that, but it's not allowed to be on the beach anymore. So now it's the parking lot. It like lost all its charm, which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I love this. I actually love this shot. What a vibe. This right here, I would totally use this as like a little stream pausing screen. I might record this after the event's over. The thing I'm worried about though is that maybe all these guys will be gone, you know? Alright, that's enough of that. I had a great time. It's actually so cool. I talked about the vibes a lot. That also, such nice vibes. Let's go, Wise. Give me a cutscene, surely. Surely no more drama, just an enjoyable finisher. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Dude, I'm actually hanging out with this girl. I don't even know her name still. She's just bouncing. How cute. Bernice getting absolutely smashed. I can't keep up. I can't keep up with everything that's happening. It's going too
The
fast.
holiday's almost over.
So, summer's ending already?
It's over, dude.
It's not over yet.
It's over.
As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
So cute. Really? Really? For real? Bro, I sat down here. I was ready to just hang out for a half an hour cutscene, but that was it. I don't want to go back. Huh? Speak up. It's too noisy in here. I can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. You're talking to Kama? Say it louder. I don't want to go back to school. I want to spend a resort and have fun with you all. Now I heard that loud and clear. What a bad student, Bunny, but I guess I'm no better. No, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's the perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. I don't want to go back to work. I just want to stay with everyone forever. Well, I play with your model. Wow. Belle, why isn't nearby? And he's heard everything, you know. The model? What does that mean? I want to go back to work. Hey, oh, sure, you're listening. Don't let Belle go back to work. LeBlanc, another League of Legends reference. Crazy. Hello, Luciella de Montefio. Proxy, looks like you're having a blast, huh? How about you, Lucy? Having fun? It's just okay. Though I can't compare it to riding the outer ring, the sea breeze is nice, kinda nice, and the hotel's comfy. Festival had a few songs I actually liked. You're having a good time. Fine, let's just say that. I modify your surf course and board, so I totally deserve this relaxing vacation. Bernice and the others are still chugging away like there's no tomorrow, but at this rate, they'll probably keep going past 3 AM. I'm not about to go wild with them. Staying up late is a beauty's worst enemy. So, Proxy, when you're free, let's take a stroll by the beach and feel the breeze. I need to go sober up from the night for fuel. Just for tonight, I'm granting you this special honor. My pleasure. Thanks. Thanks. There's gotta be more. Oh, it actually tells you in the mission I just read. You can talk to your friends along the way.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
No, I'm trying to find my friends. These idiots. This is the stupidest thing ever. Throwing water at each other, top one stupidest thing. There's another goopman over there. Hey buddies. I heard you ran into some trouble at the resort. Someone's using large machinery to launch attacks. Are you okay? Did you get hurt? I'm fine, but how do you know I was at the resort, Trigger? Anyway, Soldier 11 and I were carried, we're worried about you, and the other proxy. So I asked Captain Magus if you, for some time off to check on you. Glad you're okay. You really had me scared there. Looks like my question just got ignored. Blazing Ocean Breeze, I'm like Trigger. I know you're capable enough to handle things. That said, I do wonder what really happened here. I'll explain. I see, but the answer seemed kinda obvious. What made it take so long to figure out the projector could go invisible? It's not that obvious. Making something go invisible pretty hard with today's technology. Oh really? But Seed got it working pretty easily a while ago. These days, Seed Senior usually turns invisible when he's standing still. I even bump into him sometimes. Wait, what? How'd she even do that? About that, we don't really know how it works either. When we asked Seed, she just said something like, first you do this, then that, and then this and that, and it's alright, it's invisible. Seed kinda funny, honestly. I'm excited to see. Yeah. There were a few companies that come looking for her, but she really disliked dealing with those types, so every time she just go invisible to avoid them. Honestly, she might be the only one who knows that even works. Who is Seed, really? Anyway, looks like you handled the situation perfectly. Since our leave's already been approved, let's celebrate tonight with some super spicy noodles. There's no noodle place around here, but since it's been a while, how about we get some nitro fuel instead? You did spill yours yesterday, and after all, maybe this can make up for that little mishap. Something feels off. I mean, clearly we are headed towards an arc with that girl over there, and Seed will definitely be involved because Seed's been on the client the entire time. Here's this Buchanan guy again. Hi, your delivery has arrived. Delivery? What delivery is this? Wait, isn't this a fantasy resort? This is Fantasy Resort. Oh snap! They get the wrong address. Hey, why don't you just leave that takeout with me? No way! I deliver no matter how far it is. Respect, Delivery Boo. Cute little backpack. I'm gonna take a picture of that. I don't know if Delivery Boo will ever be back. But that's pretty darn cute little paw backpack you got, Delivery Boo. I like it. Alright, no one else around here. We had Lucy up there. Then we have anyone on the docks? Yeah. Yes, we do. Yeah, you too, buddy. Manato. So, it's done. Went through a lot, but I'm glad it all ended well. You have a good time, man? Of course, spending in a rather peaceful day by the sea with a breeze in your face and a cold drink in hand. Who could possibly say no to that? Are you actually calling today rather peaceful? Willis and his gang can be a real headache when they act up, but with you guys around, dealing with them isn't much of a hassle. As our first team building event since Alice joined Spook Shack, you really pulled it off perfectly. Belle, I hope you're enjoying everything we've planned for this summer too. I had a great time. If you've got any more plans coming up, let me know. I'll make time. I'm actually really excited for him. I don't know why. I feel like he'd be really fun to play, and I feel like he'd have some real meaty punches, you know? Like actual impactful, like oomph to it, you know? Shy girl, can I know your name yet? Wow, oh wow, I shook hands with Astra Yao, took a pic together, added her on Knock Knock, and got her autograph. And she even said I'm a super talented composer. It was like a dream. Just wait till I get told those two, they'll be totally jealous. That's what they get for not coming to the beach with me. Who are the other two, lady? Shy girl with the super tiny shoes. I'm irritated. I'm irritated to say the least. To not say aggravated again. Hey, you go. Ah well, I suppose that's just how life goes. 1 minute we were dancing with death, and next thing we know we're here leisurely enjoying the sea breeze. What did you just say? I know you came here because you heard the manager was around, but that doesn't mean you have to completely tune me out. You don't get it. The higher you stand, the further you can see. Talking to you made me forget to check things downstairs. Hey you two, long time no see. Ah, Lord Phaeton! Hi manager. Here, let me translate for you. Ah means, oh my gosh, what are you doing here? Oh, stop it, Hugo, shut up! Alright, I'll be quiet and enjoy the view. Good talk, guys. Honestly, great talk. Go ahead and keep a picture with you two. Look at how they look at the camera as well. You guys are posers. You guys are posers. Look at that. They just actually turned their heads for that. Nah. I can't.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
I don't. Yeah, thank you. Well, who's up here? Surely someone. Hey, buddy. Hey, manager. I was wondering why you weren't at the video store lately. So this is where you started your new career, huh? Say, the membership card I topped up before. Can I still use it here? Totally. You've always been on the VIP list. You're quite the smooth talker, manager. When you get back to the video store, I'll have to renew my yearly membership. By the way, Jane, were you the one who cracked those thugs during the interrogation? That's right. I heard you needed their testimonies, so I gave them a little nudge. They were pretty tight-lipped at first, but with a bit of prisoner dilemma and some psychological tricks, they started cracking one by one. Thank you so much. You were late, not thank you. Glad I didn't ruin your vacation. If trouble comes up again, feel free to find me. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve, as long as you're not too hung up on the rules. Well then, the show's over. Time for me to find a quiet spot to enjoy the evening breeze with a drink. You're not going with Julien and the others? Hanging out with 3 PubSec officers in a crowded place like this doesn't really feel like my scene. Were you worried I'm bored on my own, manager? That's sweet of you, but I do have a fix for that. How about you join me for a few drinks? No. No. Unless it's apple juice, no.
Welcome to the aquarium.
I want to go to the aquarium. Poster of Yuzua. Archipelago shoot billboard is ready. Come to think of it, how did she convince the TV crew to take her photo? Now that's what I call marketing genius. Yuzua's actually pretty cute when she's not making those scary faces and being all hyper. Yuzua's also cute when she's being hyper and doing those faces. The billboard for Blazing Waves is done. Think of it, took Yuzua forever to finally convince Alice to take this ad. So this is what it means to be a rich family's daughter. She looks stunning even with a casual shot from a TV cameraman. Yeah, a casual shot from a TV cameraman. There's so much wrong with that sentence. Where is my picture? Lady? It's 4 AM in the morning, I'm at a resort, and you're telling me that this is my ship and about to set sail? And that my ship has arrived at Port Elpis? It's 4 AM, I can't make it back! Probably better to not disturb her. You are sitting in a corner. Hey, buddy. How are sales going? She's cute. Thumbs up ice cream. You find some quite stylish ice cream. This is just that face. Food blue is one way to suppress your appetite. Making food look like someone's hair might be another good way to suppress appetite. Such a confident design. The ice cream must be delicious enough to back it up. Time to grab it and find out. I would. They're way too good at making NPCs look great, I will say. I kind of understand now why people make NPCs look like ass sometimes, because if they're NPCs, they'll never be playable, and then people will be mad about the NPCs not being playable. And this game has way too many very nice NPCs. You feel? Okay, I think that's everyone. I feel like I could have probably seen the cutting hairs somewhere. But I might just be legally blind, stupid, or unlucky. I think I'm a bank on the fact I've seen everyone now. Hey, buddy. Did you have fun tonight? I feel like this totally makes up for missing out on vacation during Camellia Golden Week. Guess all that excitement is finally catching up. I'm actually a little drowsy, even with all that nitro fuel. Should we call it a night? Yeah, let's do it. Good night, Belle. Sweet dreams. Good night, buddy. A moment together. Everyone assemble. Achievement complete. Talk to threes. Belle, good morning. Morning. What are you talking about? We were just talking about how the resort's short-term operating rights are about to expire. Yeah, I guess it really almost is up. Time flies. Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, your short-term operation rights to the resort will soon revert back to us, but might I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort long-term. Of course, there would be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope you'll continue your connection with the fancy resort for many days to come. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis's hands long ago. You're not just our friends, but you're the ones who saved this resort. Miss Therese, the staff, and I all believe this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? Mr. Ige, Miss Therese, I suppose you don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We'd prefer to cover Spook Shack's expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe the connection we've built won't simply end with a short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here, we love the atmosphere, and it's not a place we can just walk away from. So please, allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future. That's such a classic Alice answer. Yep, what Alice said goes for all of us. That's a relief. I was worried you might say no. So once again, looking forward to working with you all. Oh, right. I also have these photos. I took them at the music festival last night. If you'd like, please take them. Oh, yo! That's so nice. Very cute. A summer night's moment stored in memory board. Present. See, even this aesthetic, I love this. The fact it's like a 3D little thing I can spin around, this just gives me such old school vibes, I don't know. A moment captured by Therese's camera after the Fantasy Music Festival. Old friends, new companions, and most importantly, family. Though the summer night may pass, our smiles will forever be frozen in this most beautiful summer memory. Thanks, Therese. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back all moments from last night. Hey, Bunny, quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. I wasn't, okay, fine. I was smiling, but only because I'm really happy. I'm going to hang this photo by my bed so I can see all of you first thing every morning. I'll do the same. Well, well, great minds think alike. And that's it. Boop. A summer night's moment owned. Photo wall item. We did it! Schedule's been updated. Although there is more here, it seems. Talk to Therese. Hello. Yuzu and Alice said you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows. Is that true? Yeah, a thing or two. Something happened. An audio where Willis' crimes were exposed. He mentioned Midsummer's research data. I know! Probably noticed when Midsummer shifted from tourism. Yeah, I remember you telling me this. Though I've never seen the actual research myself, I imagine it'd be quite valuable. It wasn't until I heard the recording I realized the resort was just a cover. What Willis really wanted was to snatch Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost himself up. But he probably never guessed the research wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing, because Father had already hidden it deep in a hollow. How do you know that? I only found it recently. There was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and inside were 2 small slips of paper, each with a hollow coordinate. The research data is real, it must be tied to those 2 coordinates. Alright, they change all the time though, you'll need someone who can navigate. Yeah, could you help me check those 2 coordinates and bring back whatever my father might have left behind? I've already told Yuzu and Alice, they already said they were willing to help too. Not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I'd still like to have it back in my own hands, alright? Yuzu and Alice should be somewhere around here, saying the coordinates. Okay.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday.
Brother, quit baiting me with it supposedly being done. Go to them separately. Hey, Alice. I assume Therese asked you to help recover the belongings as well. Shall we head out now? Since it really matters to you, hey. Naturally, could very well be something her father left behind. It's hidden in a hollow, then it's probably right we find it for her sake as friends. Trust you already decoded the coordinates. Let's head out together then. Wait. What? Oh, we both did like 1 coordinate with 1 and 1. Asked about the hollow, didn't she? Yes. Of course it does. We've been stuck battling outside the hollows for ages. It's been way too long since I had a proper adventure in there, and that's where the real ghost stories hang out. Decoding coordinates should be a piece of cake for you, right? Let's head out now. Okay. I think you have to do 1 with both. Yeah, okay. Sure. No bang boo? No nothing? Never lucky? This is a cool place. Or was this from like the end of Act 1? That's kind of what it feels like. And you're dead. Pop. Pop. I wish, actually I should have just went Yuzua and then tried Piper on the side and see if I notice how good it is. See, look at that. That's so satisfying when he does the big pop.
Seashells on the shore.
Seashells on the shore. Lyser der lykke loop langs lang linla, as they say in Dutch tongue twisters. You're gonna pay. I love characters that have the little clang when you press spacebar when they do the move this. I don't like the ones that dodge. It doesn't feel nice. Oops. Why is this guy so tanky? I should have just went with like a try-hard pump. Kill him, please.
The dazzling star of a summer night.
Bro, it does no damaggio though. It's actually just the reaction to this damage. Good night, sweet prince. Pop. Why are there a bunch of Hollow Raiders wandering around here? Don't tell me they're after research data too. Everyone knew Eridu saw the live stream and heard Willis mention the research data, so yeah, it's no surprise someone's after it. But they weren't supposed to have the coordinates. Forget it, no point wandering around that. According to the new coordinates, you calculated this should be where the tree's father hid it. Let's bring it back. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's nice and chill. I don't mind that. Thankfully, they're not sending you back into a massive quest again, because that'd be wild. And now we do Atlas's real quick. Yep, let's do it. Let's add Piper to the comp.
Something summary together.
Something summary.
No scary stories.
Oh, that's just your voice line because we're in a summer event.
Let's hit the road.
Let's hit the road. And my name ain't even Jack. Deep boop, deep doop, beep doop doop. It's a rubber ducky over there.
Need my help, Yuzuha?
Okay, so we're gonna slice him up real fast, real quick. Boop. Gone. I want Yuzua to use 1E real quick. I think it probably matters. Probably does something. Oh, look at these little bots.
I'll take this chance to score.
I'll take this chance to score. Good dodge. Press E one time. And stack all these up. 1, 2, 3.
Has been exposed.
Pop. Piper. But first, go into this girl. E once. Switch into Piper. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this actually is crazy or not. 1 proc. 2 proc. I don't really know. I don't really know. It doesn't really feel that much better or worse. It just kind of feels the same. But I'm also not an anomaly professional, you know? Pop. Pipe up. Good night. Why is there a lone Typhon in the hollow? Did someone here put it on purpose? This mech was left with Reese's father. Was it meant to guard this place, prevent intruders? Anyway, there's definitely something at this coordinate. Let's bring it back and see what it is. What's the secret? 3's 2 files you brought out of the hollow. This is what my father left behind. Yes. I wonder what it's all about. What is it? Thank you all. So these are what my father left behind. 2 files. Doesn't think they're both research data. Maybe neither of them is. Open it. In that case, I'll be open one I found first. Feeling it might be better to save Alice's for later. Please, after you left, it looked up the internet and found that the coordinates to Yuzua has... It's been floating around for years now. So that's how it is. No wonder we ran into a bunch of Hollow Raiders there. I guess it's the file I have probably isn't all that classified after all. Opens the file in her hands. It's filled with messy scribbled handwriting sourced to childish wishes like I want to be an astronaut. Oh, it's like a time capsule. 3 snatches it back, her face turning bright red. What was that thinking? This is my childhood diary. Why would you put it in the hollow? I got a feeling you'll get your answer after reading Alice's file. Alice? Alice opens her file in her hands, her pages unfold. A flood of obscure academic terms spill into view. There's no doubt this must be the research data. There are... He left 2 coordinates, 1 real, 1 fake, and spread the fake while he was still alive. That way, if someone got both later, they'd likely think they were both traps. And with a combat machine guarding the true coordinate, he ensured no one could take the data, at least not until the day you were strong enough to retrieve it yourself. He was thinking about all this 11 years ago? Yeah. Alice, would you be willing to take the research data? Huh? I know it's from 11 years ago, but Midsummer was a respected name in the military tech, and the groundwork they laid was solid. If it ends up in Timefield family's hands, I'm sure it'll be put to much better use. But why? Isn't this something your father left behind for you? It is, but that's why I'd rather have it go to someone who can truly make use of it. I didn't get my father's gift for research at all. Maybe this resort, this place, is what he really meant to leave for me. Alice, I know things haven't been easy for your family lately. If what's in here can help you in any way, then I think this journey was worth it. Go on, take it, Alice. Thank you. I'll bring it back and look through it with my fellow researchers. Alice takes the research files from Therese. As she does, a single slip of paper slides out and drifts to the ground. You pick it up and find a few lines of handwritten text. It looks like a casual note written by someone over a decade ago. Took a walk along the beach with Therese today. We ran into a rabbit-tyrant father and his daughter. I recognized him. He introduced himself at the banquet a few days ago as a scholar of ether science from a noble family. We ended up talking for quite a while, and I've been thinking ever since. I may have gone too far chasing after competition and results, but really, we were both just trying to leave something meaningful for our daughters. I like how it's like, oh, a little slip of paper, and I happen to read what's on it. Well, I've been reading 3 sentences now. Maybe it's time for midsummer to shift gears. The sea looked especially beautiful today. A beach resort might not be a bad idea. Therese would love that. That's cute. That's really cute.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Alright, now that time, for real. That time, for realsies. Get out of here. Get out of here. Well then guys, thanks so much for watching today's summer event. I really enjoyed doing it. I have to take a little bit of a rest now to let my voice catch back up. Maybe I'll do the events on video, maybe I won't. I think it's just more and more of the same really, so maybe I'll just do a chill talking video while I do it if I feel like yapping. Otherwise, just gonna chill out, do it by myself. Hope you like this. I enjoy these summer events a lot. I think they do it really well, bringing old characters back every now and then. It never really feels like they've been gone for too long, you know? Like the Cunning Hares, it's one of the first people, and kind of in the other games, you're like, oh dude, people from Mondstadt, people from Belobog, that's crazy. But in this, you're like, yeah, we see them like once a year at least, so it's chill, it's cool. I like that. Yeah, let me know what you thought. Thanks for watching. Lots of love, and I'll see you later. Bye bye.